mama ya nana nana junubiya zenajima ya najima najima junubiya juwa kamara ya habibi junubiya juwa kamara kefni taniya niya giyafa zenajima najima najima niya kabila zenajima wo najima najima kumuriya bukore fi shajara bugol biniya biniya kumuriya binangin fi shajara bugol biniya biniya dawla bitana ze dawla ina daggana ba le mama kulu batalena ina kulna salamat le maryam hiya sallama lena ina kulna akifo kulu wigbolena ye junubiya nana ya nana nana baba bubakir fi shajara عشان ربي يالو ماما بفكر في الدنيا عشان ما يشاف بنيا بفكر في قلبها عشان محبة جنوب يا ماما يا نانا نانا بنيا قيافة النجمة نجمة نجمة بنيا جميلة النجمة وو نجمة نجمة قمرية بفوري في الشجرة بقول بنيا بنيا جنوب بننن في الدنيا بقول بنيا بنيا جنوبيا جوا قمرة هي جنني جنوبيا جوا قمرة كيف خلانيا جنوبيا بابا جنني كمان ثلاثة بنات أنا لقيتهم في السكة أنا شفتهم ماشي لمدرسة حبيبية سبع بنات أنا لقيتهم في السكة دي أنا شفتهم ماشيين كنيسة كله جيرانية بنية بسلل ربنا بنية 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 بمجد ربنا شوف بنية بنية مسؤولية الواحد في الدولة يا نجمة نجمة مسؤولية اثنين في الدنيا يا بنية بنية مسؤولية ثلاثة في الدولة دي يا بابا ماما جنوبي يا ماما عليزا يا ودي شباب جمجمة جنوبي يا سيستا يا مغلظ مشوار جنوبي يا ماما يا مدوى أبني مسؤولية واحد دولة يا نجمة نجمة مسؤولية اثنين دنيا يا بنية بنية مسؤولية ثلاثة دولة يا بابا ماما
Hello to all the viewers. Hello, brother Krikoju. New Year, second week in the new year, looking good. Welcome to all our viewers. This is our second episode of ZööMTV in 2021. مرحب بكم عندنا اخواننا واخواتنا المشاهدين الكل يوم معانا. خليني معلش يا اخوي كريكوجو نبدا معهم بالمره طوالي. عندنا my sister kindly Peter Lawrence ndenge Eleni Kekos, Omot Cham, Fred Bona, Tom Darius, Jadabara Barik, Edward Abdallah, Casimiro Lopinga, Sidom Tina Romano, Bukior Helen Abba, and a few more people coming. We will call them as also we have not to forget our brother Joseph Chidere, Diu Mondal. Welcome all of you. We are in the second episode of 2021. I don't know how many episodes will we do here. We can do a rough calculation, but I know it will be more than that. Brother Krikoju, you're welcome. I understand you're in your deep freeze snow in Medicine Hat, so go ahead.
Yes, a special greeting to ZööMTV viewer from a beautiful village of Medicine Hat. The temperature here is minus 5 degrees, so it is a blessing for the month of January. Usually around this time we will be hovering around minus 20, minus 30. So it's enough is the trouble of Corona. So the Mother Nature decide to, to be nice to us, and she will continue to be nice to us. Greeting to our viewer. Yes, this is our second episode into 2021. زي ما قلت لازم يقولوا بالراحة عشان إنه we don't get confused بالسنة اللي فاتت. Yes, I am in my secondary studio. That is why عيون قمت أنا ما بقدر إنه بحمل عيون بتاع قمت because of some technicality, but enough you are showing it, and we started بالعين الحمراء, and I believe we will continue this way till we reach a place whereby we can start compromise and start calming thing down. لكن من بدري كده يقولوا ود البدر السمين, so we have to start it harsh. I will yield the podium back to you, but I believe before we get into our Zoom decorum, there is a lot of things happening. Locally, globally, and especially with what took place in the United States of America. I think that will be the joke of the year. And the pillar, you see the pillar of democracy, how things happen, and the resident of Pennsylvania decide to make out of himself a laughing stock. So this is a good learning lesson for people who abuse everything, including, can you imagine somebody with 80 million followers, with a big trumpet, with the largest megaphone around the globe, and that trumpet being taken from him. قالوا منه يعني ده جانا هاي كوري كم يوم ها يعني just imagine yourself الزمارة بتاعتنا بتواو ده انت قاعد تنفق, وبعد كده امك ولا ابوك يقوم يشيلوا منك يمسكوا تب. You don't have access to it. Power is a great thing, but also when you abuse it, there is a consequences, and therefore we have seen it مع الرئيس الأمريكي حتى إنه أقرب أصحابه, like you look at Netanyahu making fun of him. الرئيس الفرنسي decide to speak in English so that the message يوصل له clear ويوصل للأمريكان and so forth. So there is a lot happening, and that will be a good learning. Power got a limit. When you use it and abuse it, في النهاية إنه نهايتك بيكون شين. فده جزء إنه قلنا ما نفوته, لابد إنه إحنا نقيف عنده. And أيضا we have to take a silent of moment here عشان إنه to show our respect and special attribute to our brother John Justin Bellini. Justin Bellini, who is untimely decided to departure us. Justin Bellini is a brother, is a peace lover, is a true patriot, somebody who just loves people of South Sudan. And he continued to work behind the curtain diligently, trying to bring a message that will bring Junubin together. And he continued to do it tirelessly. Yes, charity start from home. From time to time, he focused on issue related to Equatorial region, but he never hesitate. He have been a great supporter with us, with our show, with our personal presentation through Western Barrel Kazal TV, and also he continued to be active participant and supporter of ZööMTV. So he's a great man. And during my little conversation at Hakimo show, I did mention إحنا الجنوبيين عندنا مشكلة. We will not recognize somebody لحد ما إنه يموت. بعد ما إنه يموت, then people will start coming out and talking about his greatness, about his contribution. And also I learned, if my information is correct, على أساس إنه للأسف الشديد he departed us without the Zol Mindu, Eyal Mindu Ahfad. Yes, he got his family, he got his relative, he got his loved one, people who care about him, but very unfortunate, nobody will carry his legacy. But his message between reconciliation and healing, unity and coexistence, it will reside very well in us. So somebody that we talk from time to time on regular base, and always he's positive, always he's encouraging. The message Aleno will bring Junubin together. نقول ربنا يرحمه ويسكنه مع الأبرار. May God console the family. رحمة حقيقية والرأفة حقيقية من أبونا السماوي, لأنه التعزية بتاعتنا تعزية مرتبط بنفاق, تعزية مرتبط بغش, تعزية مرتبط بألسنة ملوث بحاجات كتير, بالنميمة وما شابه ذلك. لكن التعزية الحقيقية بيكون من الأب السماوي, يعزي أهله, يعزي أسرته, يعزي أصدقائه, يعزينا جميعا, لأنه ده فقد كبير بالنسبة لجنوب السودان. نحن محتاجين لأمثال جاستن بليني, ربنا يكتر من أمثالهم, على أساس إنه يكونوا سفراء حقيقيين بالنسبة للسلام. and توبة لداعي السلام لأنهم أبناء الله يدعون, فهو ابن حقيقي لله, لأنه هو كان بيعمل diligently من أجل السلام. فإحنا ما ممكن إنه نفوت الفرصة ده بدون ما إنه نقيف وقفة خاصة. Show our respect to Bellini, and Bellini did an outstanding job. لأنه this is also what I said. Bellini did an outstanding job because he made his eulogy very easy to be written. في التعبين بتاعه ناس لما يجوا يتكلموا عن السيرة بتاعه الذاتية بيذكروا محاسن بتاعه والحاجات الكويسة اللي إنه هو عمله. So يمكن ده الدرس بالنسبة لنا, including my humble self here, على أساس إنه I want to make my eulogy easier for my loved one, especially my children. لما أموت, when they are coming to present my eulogy, or when they are about to write anything about me, they have صفحات مضيئة, they can present it. حتى الفريند والأصدقاء لما بيجوا كمان بيكون في مجموعة من إيجابيات, على أساس إنه they can make a speech very easy. لكن لو إذا بقيت قتال قتلة, بقيت حرامي, بقيت نهاب, بقيت شنو, كل الحاجات البطالة لأنه أنت لميته فوقك مع your relatives ذات, your loved one يالك بالذات, you will make it really really hard for them, على أساس إنه بابا كان زول بطال. How are we going to try to, to do this presentation? فدرس بتاعت brother Bellini علمنا شيء ايجابي جدا جدا. we need to learn from it على اساس انه كل واحد فينا بالذات انت تجاوزت ال 35 40 ابدا افكر في انه how you want to make it easier for your loved one, for your family. لو اذا عندك عيال how they can write your eulogy. So السيرة الذاتية بتاعك when they presented كان في كنيسة ولا في مقابر ولا في مسجد ولا وين، انت عايز تعمله تجربة سهل جدا جدا وسلس. they can present مجموعة من حقائق عنك بكل فقر. Brother Ndirinda, I want you to come up because definitely you have a little word to say before we pause that moment of silence. I will yell it back to you.
Thank you, Brother Krikuju. As a matter of fact, it was a sudden news to wake up that day, which is about 2 days ago. And I was reading Justin Bilani has gone, and I'm saying maybe it's another person, because the first one that I read was there was no picture attached to it. But then as I scroll through, I start seeing it was becoming clear it was Justin. My encounter with Justin is on various shows, and specifically on Western Baragazal, where he's a great contributor. He comments a lot. When he comes,
reset the screen. I don't have the control.
Oh, sorry, please. That's okay. When he comes to any show, he's a great contributor. He comments a lot. Yes, he might not come up to your screen for you for the people to see him, but he comments a lot. Then he caught my eye when we had ZööMTV starting. He was also here, and I start paying attention to him in any show that I go to. It doesn't matter what kind of a show it is. You go to that show, if you stay there for about 10 minutes, if you're scrolling through the comments if you don't find his name, chances are 10 minutes after you've been into the show, he will pop up. I haven't seen him commenting negatively, by the way. There are people out there who would think that he comments negatively. And these are the people who would be looking at him from the point of view of the fact that when he comments in support of separation of Equatoria, all right, or the right of the Equatorians to separate, and he has a logic. He put it down why he would support that, all right, even though he was a member of NAS. He was a colleague. So, but you need to have that open-mindedness to understand where he's coming from, what he's doing. So that's how I got around him, and I got to know who he is. And it was because of going through different shows in the middle of the night and the early morning, wee hours of the day, and that I come to realize that he was sick with he got infected with corona that time. And the following day we had a show, and he popped up, and I happened to say to him also that I hope that he get cured quickly. So that was there, and that's when also in that show we knew also our brother, the other brother, also had an episode with corona throughout the family and things like that. But he continued. If you just find Justin Bilani commenting, you wouldn't even imagine anything else. But then again, who are we as human? Who are we to contradict what God's want? He mapped up our life very, very differently. My life is mapped up differently. Yours is differently. Each one of us, of his Christians, we are mapped differently. Justin Bilani's life was mapped like that. That he comes in and, like you put it, truly, that he has written or he has made his eulogy preparation so easy. Unless people want to go some other things, but his eulogy is already out. You can just get everything about him. You don't need to know when he was born, how he has lived, how he got to UK, and all of that. You just have to go through all these live shows, you will have a great eulogy about him. His loss is great. It's great for us. Of course, those who criticize the Facebook platform as a place of time wasters will not see that. Those people will not see that. Will not see that our uncle, brother, Justin Bilani was a great, great man. They will not see it. They will just think, oh, this is a place you guys waste time. That's why you guys doing this. But God rest his soul in peace. And may God give his family, his friends, give us all. We are the friends now. We are the family at the same time also. Give us the strength to continue the work he was doing. By commenting the stuff he was commenting, actually, they are projects. If you read them, compile them nicely, they are projects. Add them together, they are projects. He's lost, and I don't believe that South Sudan has not lost someone. South Sudan has lost a great, great, great man. South Sudan has lost a great man. With his ideas, with his way of thinking, with his way of discussing stuff, this would have been either great parliamentarian or a great politician who can find solutions to problems, not just creating problems. I believe with that, my brother Krikoju, we can pause for a minute of silence in honor of our late brother, Justin Bilani.
Sure.
Yeah, and we can start now.
Yeah, may his beautiful, pure soul rest in heavenly peace. Amen.
Let's forget. Okay. All right. That was a sad part for this year for many of us on the social platform and many of us Junubin. It just makes me think about a few other people in my mind too. But life goes on. We take the good from the loved one who have departed us, and we apply what they've been doing good, and we try to continue with what they've been doing. That's what I can say. Excuse me there, because I got choked with words just thinking of a few things in my head. But this is what life is all about. I hope we will all meet as Christians. We believe that we will meet in the second life, after this life. We will all meet together, and may he continue inspiring us in his spirit, inspiring us with what he has left. And for those who were in disagreement with him, may they find in themselves as a way to forgive themselves and to forgive him. So that's what I can say for this, my brother. And we can then move on with what we are here to do, because he would have loved for us to continue with this program. We are, for dear viewers, I believe there's some more new ones. Let me just welcome them then before I can come in. We have Alec Majok Ajak, Helen Abba, Nasir.
Sorry for interruption. I will exit and come back because I have misconnection somewhere.
Okay, not a problem.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay. We have Nasir Yatongo, Nuren Rajab, Sadraka Benis Stephen Amin, Dud Akon. We have Fred Bona. We have Medina Genevia, Kekai Lokudu, Yasir Agany, Namoga, Out Dud John Deng, Adlan Bilal, Monbon, Kuol Chuol, Nar Wao, Sarah Siricio, Edmund Abia, Abe Godwin, Alberto Anur, Wol Manon, James Bitoro, Madam Suzanne Jambu, welcome. Sister Christina Jubara, welcome. Ali Bakot, Suzanne Akan Bola, and then Bint Lasu, and then Suzanne. Okay, so that's the same. All right. Last week, to be precise. By the way, every time you see these red eyes behind us, something is not good. Something is so bugging us to the extent that we put it out nicely. Last week we didn't put it up, but it looks like people wanted. Also, Brother Angelo Cassiano, you're here. Sorry, my brother. Make some time to come up, man. You're welcome to come up. So we talked about it last week. We talked about a few things last week. Specifically, we talked about the life being lost in Western Bahr Ghazal over cows. Specifically, we have lost so many lives, young youth, and it came to the point whereby we started to lose elder women, children over cows. And I might make it clear here. I want people to listen to this clearly because there is a reason why we're coming with this again. It was not in our intention to come with it because we have the policy of light the fire and let it fan itself. What has happened is we cannot continue to lose people's life over cows, and when you go to authority, nothing is done. Because of that, we've declared it clearly that 2021 is the year of cows' death. So we're going after cows. We will do everything possible in our means to make sure the cows die. We want to see, since our people are more valuable to us, yet they're being killed because of animals, then if animals are so valuable to those who are herding them, all right, the cattle herders who are holding the cows, then let them also feel the pain if the cows are important to them. But if not, let them regulate it for themselves. We're giving them the same pill they've given us, even though there is no equality in that. But that is the nearest thing we can do. It would have been easier for us to decide to say we're going after them as individuals. But that is not what we are after. We're not after the people. Because you go after the people, you'll have more people coming, and you have more people coming, so it is not going to solve the problem. We're going after the fact that the animals that they're driving into people's farms, they should now have more or better control over them. And we said that specifically. Listen again. I know there are people here who are from the other camp. We made it clear. If you are a Bari, you have some cows, and you let your cow venture into your neighbor's farm. It ate the crops, and then few hours later, it turns up dead. We've given you warning last year. At the end of last year, we've given warning. If you are a Lotuko and you have few cows, you let it venture into other relatives' farm and it ate the crop. Then it turns up after a few hours dead. That's the reason. We made it clear. Everyone who herd a cattle, even if you have 2 cows only, or not just cow, even if you just have goats, but you don't control them, you let them go over into someone's farm to destroy their crop. You know very well this person life depends on the crops that they've cultivated. Then you only have yourself to blame. Tabayat, which is what some people are so afraid of. Tabayat is something that happened في أي محل. tabayat بيحصل. You do good, there is consequences. تعمل كعب, there is consequences. So don't think that when we were saying this, we were not aware of the consequences of what will happen. We made it clear. Everyone, any group, anywhere in South Sudan, you are suffering from the same, you have to make it clear. Bagar, jakal mazra batak, that bagar pays for it. Low seed bagar, mais bagar, you pay for the price of it, let them control bagar. And we'll have no issue. Really. You see, abgar يجي في أي محل and they are control, رابطينهم في كورنر كده, بيجيبوا لهم جيش ولا بودهم في محل في جوا غابة يمشي ياكلهم. No one would have an issue with that. Of course, there's other things that also needs to be added to just not control them from Halwai. All right? But for the purpose of our idea, our proposition, which is already in action, and we will update you since we started last week what has happened. You will love it, and that will play up nicely for you now in Equatoria and other places to start doing your work, because we were not just talking, we were walking the talk as well, which is what we did. And we're grateful to the brothers and sisters who took the action, and they're continuing with the action. We will announce that later. But this is what it is. Unfortunately, what we were saying last week is not being taken correctly. Those فرصية الناس اللي انتوا بتاع الفرص ديل بس بيحبوا يلخبطوا كل حاجة, took the whole thing, repackage it and repurpose it for their own means, and they are now the one trying to think that they are better. Instead, they are doing a bad job doing that, because they confuse the whole thing for themselves, and now they're not even sure what they're talking about. So I'm not, and I'm saying it again, and I'm saying it again and over and over and over and over. We have lost a lot of our people in Western Bahr el Ghazal in particular. The cause of their death was cows. The cause of their death because cows was driven into their farms, and when they got up to say your cows are eating the crops, they got shot with a Kalashnikov. We have a lot of people who've died in Western Bahr el Ghazal because of death, because of cows. The one that will never leave my mind is that of the very small child with his mom. ماشيين في الشارع, شغل عيال زمان لو انت صغير في الجنوب بشيل حجر تضرب اي حاجه, تشيل كوز, تشيل اي حاجه, ابقار جاهين جانا تشيل حجر صغير, حجرايه. ضربوه بقر. البقر ما يتعوق وما مات حتى. يعني البقر ما شاء الله هيجيب أبقار تانين. But what was the result? The guy who was driving them, the best option for him was to take the Kalashnikov off his shoulder, talga faras jana, talga faras umu. And you come and sit here and tell me, oh, you're talking about killing Abgar, that is wrong, that the cow owners will come after you. Didn't we tell you we're not ready for the consequences? Didn't we give you the example that to have country called South Sudan, we fought for 21 years? How many did we lose to have country of South Sudan? 2.5 million? That was the price. It was the consequences of fighting Jalaba. Right now, the nonsensical war that is going on, since 2013 until today. How many have we lost? Not almost a million? So you have the audacity to jump up and dance and say, no, you cannot kill the cow. So what? I can kill the cow. Your cow is not equivalent to a child, to a human person. Your cow is not equivalent to it, no matter how you try to say it. Yes, cows are central into many tribes that have cows, whether in big numbers or in very small numbers. There's no problem with that. Cows in South Sudan are mafkhara ta Junub Sudan. They are the resources. Theoretically. Practically, they are not. And how mustafidin? كجنوبين كدولة اسمها دولة جنوب السودان احنا مستفيدين من what 15 point something million راس تاع بقر الموجودين عندنا. عدد أبقار أكثر من عدد الناس. أنا مستفيدين من أبقار ده. ما عندنا منتجات لحوم، ما عندنا ألبان، ما عندنا جبن، ما عندنا ما مستفيدين ولا من جلد البقر ولا من قرون البقر ولا أي حاجة. ما مستفيدين منه. So until this point, I believe it is not مفخرة لجنوب السودان. إذا كان قاعد ساكت وقاعد هناك في ساعة الوقت هناك not a problem. Ma is not causing trouble, havoc in other areas. No one would have an issue with that. Maybe later we can then come around it. But no, it didn't happen that way. It's not happening that way. They are being used to create havoc, to destabilize other communities. That is not the point of our issue or of our program, the destabilization of other communities using cows. The logic behind why these cows are being now hurdled in numbers into areas that they have never been there. That is not the focal of this episode or the last episode. We were talking about the immediate. We were zooming into the immediate need, the immediate what is happening. Killing people over cows simply because when your relative, your friend is shot over a cow, you go to the police station, you report, that is the end of it. There is nothing there. وانا بتحدى اي زول قريب يتقتل over بقر حتى عندنا في غرب غزال ولا في اي محل تاني في جنوب السودان ده مشى للحكومه authorities went to the police and عمل ريبورت وفي النهايه جابوا الزول القتل ده وحكموا له. I do remember from something that my brother was saying, Kohos was saying, the deer in the Dinka بتاع زول ميت is كم 30 50 بقر ولا whatever it is. So if that was the case, right now I'd have told you that Fertit would have been rich already. بأبقار. But مع الأسف الشديد كمية بتاع الناس اللي انقتلوا في الموضوع بتاع الأبقار nobody is looking into it because you تشتكي انت مظلوم وتكون مظلوم تمشي هناك ذاته انت ذاتك بتطلقت يا ذات قتلت زولك برك. So there is nothing happening. What do you do? Don't you think there is no حكومة بعد كده? Yes, there is no حكومة. Of course. ما في حكومة بعد كده. حكومة اللي بيعمل نايم من محل ومن زول ده يبقى ما في حكومة أصلا. As long as ما فيش حكومة, then people has to take things in their hand. That's why we decided to take it in our hand, and we extended the solution to everyone in Equatoria, Western Equatoria, Eastern Equatoria, even in Upper Nile. If there are few tribes in Upper Nile that depend solely on the farming of the land, they have to apply the same solution. Kill the cows. Let the cattle herders, again, this is where some idiot came here last week and said we were talking about Dinka. Now we have Buya, have Abgar, Toposa, Indum Abgar, Bari, Indum Abgar, Samkakwa, Indum Abgar. You name it. If I keep going, you'll find out that so many tribes have Abgar. And we gave this warning to all Nas Indum Abgar del. You let your bagar يمشي ياكل الجيش بتاع الجيران انت عندك مشكله كبير لو bagar ده ما طار لك اصلا. So you only have yourself to blame. So fellow Junubin, we're not targeting a Dinka or targeting a Mundari or targeting a Buya or targeting a Toposa or targeting a Fojulu who has Abgar. We're targeting whoever is herding Abgar and is not taking control of that Abgar and moving this Abgar yakul ajabtanas. You pay for it. And if you think because Abgar Batak mad, now you're going to retaliate by coming and shooting people, people have the right to defend themselves as well. Someone talked about the reason of Abgar, Asliha Katir Lanu. That's the reason why Abgar is moving around. No. Aslan Abdul Asliha, Lano Abgar the generalat, Lano Abgar Nusum out Zain Filmi and Masruk. That's why they move Abgar around. Lano Abgar Masruga. مع الأسف الشديد الكتل herders بتاعنا they are not as smart زي الناس في الوست. في الوست انت بتعمل لك حديده كده بالسيجنتشر كان ساين بتاعك بتعلم في كل بقر ولا حصان ولا غنمايه ولا whatever. If this was the one that being done كان أبقار بيلقوم. But أبقار بس قاعد زي ما ربنا خلقه بس كده نضيف. So someone لما يسرقوا يفوتبول it is so difficult to find out. But الجبن of course خلى الجماعة بيسرقوا أبقار من على النيل بمشي يدسوم في وستن بحر غزال. يسرقوا أبقار من على النيل يمشي يدارين دسوم في وستن إيكواتوريا في إيستن إيكواتوريا في أقصى الجنوب في النمولة. This war is continuing until such time that Ansar al-Jamaa قالوا الحكومة عنده قوانين in place of how to resolve this. How come when our people were being killed, where was the حكومة? They were never killed for anything. They were killed simply because they were going, hey, shh. ليس أبقار عشان أبقار يمشي بعيد ما يأكل مزرعة بتاعهم. احنا عرفنا انه زمان في مزارع بنعمل خيال مآتة. What is خيال مآتة بالانجليزي؟ اللي بتوقف في النص مزرعة بؤ. I forgot it. I'll find it later. عشان طيور بتكون فيه حبل طويل جنا بكون قاعد في تحت شجرة كان طيور دار ينزل عشان ياكل البقوليات اللي لسه قايم جديد ده جنا بيجروا حبل فر زي شكل زول كده طيور بيطير. لكن هسه انت تعمل خيال مات طيور ذاته فتحوا ياكل ابقار ياكل scarecrow exactly that's what it is you know طيور ذاته ما دارين ياكل بذور عندنا في مزارع. Yes, cows are central. Those who decided to take this thing upon themselves because they know they are the most one who do it. Those Dinka who are herding cows into other people's place, farms, eating the crops, they are bragging around, oh, the cows are the central in their life. Did we say no? Did we actually disqualify that? Because those arguments are meaningless. We did not say cows are not central into your culture or into your life. Because you value the cows, you have the cows, the bigger the number of the heads you have, the more richer you're considered to be, the more richer. You use the cow to marry. Great. But in context of a country, those cows has no meaning. Since we don't get anything out of it. Yes, you will have an argument, oh, to get laham bagar. Man, laham bagar is not the only laham. If laham bagar can binakulu, how come we still having abgar ganjibulena min Uganda as meat? We are carnivores, yes. But we go hunting. We hunt everything. No, we bring them in. So this argument that you're picking up, especially our brothers in Lex State media, you are propagandists daraja ula. You think we're making propaganda here? You all, the viewers, you were here last week. What were we saying here? Abraham Madid ran away from here, went and started a life, unfortunately, because we are not in the habit of replaying someone else's show. He went and emotionally sitting there lying to his kinsman. Of course, we knew what he was doing. Today, they were on in it again because they don't have topic, because they saw our topic, continuation from last week, so they thought they were going to sit down and talk. That's great. But whatever they're talking about there is irrelevant because it is not the stuff we talked about here. I took it upon myself to reiterate exactly what we were talking about last week. Why we have our stance and made it clear this 2021, unless the cattle herders, you remember I keep saying cattle herders, and all of us keep saying cattle herders, we did not say Dinka, because cattle herders there's so many of them. If it happened in the Abgar al-Jana in Western Bahar Ghazal are being herded by Dinka men from Dinka tribe, then those cattle herders, regardless of who owns the Abgardil, they are the target. They are the one that are bringing their cows to our areas, and those Abgar are the target. And we have great news to share. From last Sunday, when we finished, as we're coming to this live now, there is already 550 dead. بقر نفق بالعربي. So remember what we said? We've got people on the standby waiting for the show to finish. That's what happened. And they are continuing with their work. That's a great work. They're continuing to make sure that unless these cattle herders start to move their Abgar في side تاني بعيدا عن الناس. ما أنا كان سامع ماكل بتاعي. أنت عندك مشكلة؟ We said we are ready to not have anything this year. احنا مستعدين نتدور جوعا كويس في منطقة غرب بحر غزال في السنة 2021 if the end result of it the outcome will be انه ابقار ديل بعد كده ما بيجي في مزارعنا. 550 عمل من هذا المنبر دار نقول لكم يا شباب, that is what we were talking about. Continue with it. Now اخواننا في كوتوريا, you got to start thinking. Sorry, I thought you can come in, Krikoju. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, sorry, Mike. Yeah, I thought you were able to come in. Sorry. Yep. Akhwana fi Kotoria. That's why I keep running around. Because I thought you were waiting.
No.
Malish. Yep. Sorry. Yep. That's why Akhwana fi Kotoria, we have put out the Bayan Bil Amal. This is where we are. We talked, we walked the talk. We don't just talk for nothing. So, Brother Krikoju, before we continue, yada yada, you're welcome. I believe you heard what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Mabruk Alena, 550, great job well done. We are continuing.
ده شغل نظيف وبيان بالعمل because خليني أقول الآتي, ده فوضى. اوكي, اللي بيحصل في جنوب السودان ده فوضى. Let me zoom in more. بقار موجود في جنوب السودان من زمن أنبياء. Okay, and they continue to roam. عشنا عهود مختلف بتاعت الحكومات المستعمر لحد ودانا مع جلابة. And مشكلة بتاع بقار never been an issue. So في الشنو الجديد لأنه عدد البقار زاد 15 مليون في أرض بتاع جنوب السودان, يعني شنو؟ It is literally nothing. Okay. So اللي بيحصل في جنوب السودان في واقع بتاعت الأمر ده فوضى. شنو suddenly بقر ما بيلاقي ملزة في الجيش all the way من أول ولا من رمبيك ولا من بور ولا من غوغريال إلا إنه ورشال بافرا بتاع فريتيت, بامبي بتاع زاندي, لوبيا بتاع لوو, كروفو بتاعت باري. What happened? شنو suddenly يعني بقر بس بقى بتلزز إنه produce بتاعت ناس تانين. So this is a question احنا محتاجين إنه we have to think about it. And thanks to one of our brother Garang last week, he made a bold statement على أساس إنه الأكوانات دينكا في بحر الكزال, في أويل, في غوغريال, في أبيي بيتركوا مرايا بتعمل البقارة والرزيقات. اوكي, بيتركوا مرايا بتعمل البقارة والرزيقات على أساس إنه they have to come and use the grazing land. بقار بتاعهم ما في فرملة إلا إنه يوصل في دهر بلندا, إلا يوصل في دهر باري, في دهر زاندي, في دهر بونغو, في دهر لوو. يختشوا يا جماعة, أخجلوا. As a matter of fact. Okay, let me provoke more people, because this is the only way to do it. وياهو بيان بالعمل على أساس إنه بافرا ده ولا بنجوك ده this is my own, أنا صممته, أنت عندك مشكلة فيه. Yeah, this is the easier way. I don't have to use a weapon. ما محتاج إنه استعمل أي سلاح. ورشال بنجوك بتاعي ده أنا كنت فيه وعسل. بقر يجي ياكله يموت. والله يموتوا بالملايين. كلي 15 مليون بقر بتاع جنوب السودان ده عددهم ينزل يبقى 1 مليون بس. عشان إنه كلنا we have to be the same. Okay? Or otherwise أنت محتاج إنه تحترم الخصوصية بتاعي. لو إذا من حقك إنه أنت تمتلك بقر, ما في أرض جدودك, قال إنه مفروض إنه البقر ده يعيش فيه. حتى ربنا ذاته جعل البقر يعيش في منطقة بتاعت السافانا الفقيرة وشبه صحراء. يعني بقر ما مؤهل على أساس إنه يعيش, بقر ما مؤهل على أساس إنه يعيش في السافانا الغنية وغابة الاستوائية. why you force بقر تجيبه في منطقة بتاع سافانا الغنية وغابة الاستوائية؟ دي مناطق زراعية. لما بنزرعه بامبي بنجيبه في السوق جو ما كلنا قاعدين ناكله. البامية ده ولا درابة ده كلنا ما فيه. باري لما بيجيب كثافة بتاع في السوق بتاع جوبا ولا بيجيب كروف لوبيا ولا بيجيب بيدك ما كلنا فيه. في شنو بطال فيه؟ اوكي، ده السبب لانه انا بقول ده فوضى. وزي ما انه it is the same question we ask. الوضع الفريتيتي ضرب بقر بحجر، فلق بقر بحجر بس، لا عور بقر ولا بقر مات ولا بقر وات ايفر ولا بقر حتى كورك باو باو ضربوه امه. معقول يا اخي؟ ها؟ يعني حتى لو اذا كان let me say اوكي دبيب عدى بقر، الراي ده بور بكلانشينكوف بيضرب دبيب، ما eventually البقر هيموت بسبب السم بتاع الدبيب. معقول الحياة بتاعت الإنسان الجنوبي بقى بسيط لمستوى ده؟ who empower them؟ اوكي، حتى لو إذا قتل بقر واحد، قيمة بتاعت الإنسان زي ما إنه برادر جارنج share it with us 31 بقر ده دية. اوكي، سو بقر واحد ضربوه بحجر انت قتلت نفرين. ما لو إذا قيمة بتاعت الإنسان الفريتيت جنبلاندا ده ما أمه، لو إذا قيمة بتاعه سوا إذا قيمة بتاع أي دينكا ولا دينكاوية مفروض إنه ده 62 بقر يدفعوا. This is with the simple arithmetic. Okay? So what are we doing؟ بالعقل كده حتى لو إذا راي بتاع بقر ده مغفل ترتور، لكنه بيعرف إنه بيحسب بقار توكروك دي أكوان ديك، وبيعرف على أساس إنه القتل بتاع زول واحد قيمة بتاع زول الواحد ده 31 بقر دي. So what is happening here? Something is not right. Okay, that is something we need to pay attention to it. على أساس إنه yes, we declare this war against bugger. And a simple thing, it is not going to cost our people nothing. شوية قزاز بتاعت عسل واحد بس فرشة البنجوك والله يرقد 1000 بقر سلطة. ما ده ورشة البنجوك بتاعي انت هتجي تقول لي ما تكت فيه عسل ولا ما تكت فيه اي حاجة تاني traditionally؟ No. Let the cow die. لأنه أهلنا seriously أهلنا جعانين ما قادرين يزرعوا بسبب انه بين terrorized by cattle herdle. اوكي، تسيبوا اراضي جدودكم لبقاره. what is it؟ so احنا يا بقينا الحيط المايل على اساس انه تسيبوا اراضي مراي بتاعتكم لبقاره والرزيقات يراوا فيه ابقار بتاعهم وفرضوا بقوه على حكومه بتاع جنوب السودان. ما في بروتوكول. they don't pay us nothing. بيجيبوا بقارهم يراوا ده حق بتاعت المراي. اوكي، لكن بعد كده you push them على اساس انه to come and destroy our farm. not anymore. 2021 this is the year بقر يموت فيه في جنوب السودان like it never happened before. بقر يموت في الدنيا like it never happened before. Now we talk about المزارع الحديثة. what happened? the concept of ranches. okay, you guys have the money. so اللي عنده بقر عنده 500 راس بتاع بقر ممكن انه يبيع 10 بقار will be sufficient enough على اساس انه يعمل له سلك شاقي يجيب وتي تنظم يربط البقار ده فيه. ما حتى انه كلنا ممكن نستفيد. نظمت البقار ده في مراعي. we have those hay. اوكي، القش اللي بيزرعوه مكنه صغير بيلفوا بنشفوا على اساس انه we can sell it even ذاته لاصحاب المزارع لو اذا هم كسلانين ما قادرين انه يزرعوا علف ولا برسيم بالنسبه للحيوانات بتاعهم. we will love to do that على اساس انه حتى ذاته بيدينا فرصه على اساس انه ننتج اكثر. اوكي، سو بيكون في تبادل بتاعت المنفعه. لكن لما انه الموضوع يبقى فوضى بس امشي اقتل بقر امشي سوي مش عارف ايه. It doesn't make sense. حتى انه البقر ده, as somebody wrote it here, this بقر become cursed بالنسبه لجنوب السودان. And precisely let us zoom into Lake State. How many young men are dying on daily basis in Lake State because of this bugger? They are killing themselves. لكن بمنتهى بساطة, conventional wisdom, if those bugger been arranged into ranches, okay, في مزارع, في مراهات ثابتين, سلك شاقي, ما now you can control it. لأنه حتى البيجي هو محتاج إنه يقطع سلك شاقي مش عارف إيه يجي. There is too much to be done. حتى إنه بقر ده بيقدر بيفكه. Do you guys worry about your people? No disrespect. Yes, it is true. المقولة لأنه بيقولوا some dinka. Let me just be correct here. Some dinka they prefer على أساس إنه جنا يموت ولا بقر يموت. Let somebody come and debunk it. Okay? Now, when if you are willing على أساس إنه تسيبوا شبابكم بالذات في ليك ستيت. Okay? لأنه ما في ولاية ناس قاعدين يموتوا فيه كتير كلام بقر زي ليك ستيت. Those who went on and running their mouths on their show because they don't have anything to talk about it. They pick a topic, they decide to go and manipulate it. Okay? Have you guys thought about finding a way to stop killing? لو إذا يوميا across Lake State بيموت نفرين, just let us say an average of 2. How many دية بيدفعوا كل أسبوع؟ هل قيمة بتاع بقر بقى أهم من إنسان؟ You devalue human life for بقر? So something is wrong. That is something, you know, أصحاب بتاعت المزارع ده, they need to think about it to organize themselves. ينظموا المزارع بتاع بقر ده. لكن otherwise it cross. It is not for free. Our people, they start their job already. It is in place. We send this message across South Sudan, everywhere. حتى بقر بتاع بارزاته كلي يقتلوا, بقر بتاع منداري كلي يقتلوا. البيجي بياكل الزرع بتاعك. ما جابوا الزرع بتاعك, عايز يالك يموتوا, عايز مرتك يموتوا, عايزك تكون فقير عشان انه يقعد يحتقرك. So therefore we must put an end to it. البقر ده من ما انه يكون مصدر بتاع ثروة بالنسبة لجنوب السودان. We talk about it over and over. فمنو قاعد يستفيد من البقر ده؟ لا بنستفيد من فروة بتاعه. اوكي؟ امشي سوق جوبا بتلاقي كله جزم مضروب. اوكي؟ لا في جزم جلد ولا اي حاجة. لا في شنط ولا في اي حاجة بيصنعوه من جلد بتاع بقر. لحم ده منو قاعد ياكل لحم بتاع بقر؟ Nobody. بيجيبوا لنا لحم بتاع بقر من يوغندا. ياهو اجيب بس في طرف شاري الرئيسي نملي جوبا. You see جرارات قاعدين شالين بقار بتاع يوغنديين. بالعقل البسيط. اوكي؟ احصائيا. Let somebody Google it. عدد راس الابقار في يوغندا كم مقارنة بجنوب السودان؟ للدرجة انه يوغندا يستورد لنا ابقار. But something is wrong with us. Okay? What are we benefiting from? حتى من شدة ما انه البقر ده ماشي جونج 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 جونج. بقر ما بينتج لبن. فمنو قاعد يشرب لبن بتاع بقر فريش في جنوب السودان؟ حتى those who own the cow. ما it is useless. لأنه المورد الأكبر يعني كمية بتاعت اللبن اللي انه بقراية واحدة بينتجوا during their life span مفروض انه يعادل قيمة بتاعت البقر ذاته نفسه 10 مرات. اوكي؟ لكن ده منو قاعد يستفيد من اللبن. في ناس في جنوب السودان ده ما كل حاجة اسمه جبنة. وعندنا بقار موجود. خليك من جبنة البروسيس. جبنة البليد البلدي الأبيض بملح بس انه easy to be processed. في ناس في جنوب السودان عندنا 15 مليون راس بتاع بقر. في ناس في جنوب السودان لحد ما انه يموتوا ما هيدوكوا حاجه اسمه جبنه. خليك من الجبنه المطبوخه البروسيس الثاني معقد الكثير. What is this? For how long we will continue على اساس انه this bugger to bring curse to bring stability. طبعا في استراتيجية تانية بتاعت إنه لسه أبقار قدام because the way they move with it على أساس إنه to enact other people land. We have accurate information around wow في حاجة بتاعت 42 مرابط بتاع بقر. Okay, so ال 42 مرابط بتاع بقر ده إذا by today في لسه في زول قاعد يفكر على أساس إنه عندك ورا اللي عندك كم كلانشينكوف, man, you are on the wrong side. Start pulling those bugger to the land where they are belong to, because already there is action taking place and we have some statistic. We will not disclose the location precisely. لكن سيادة البقر now they are crying. هم بيعرفوا. They have the news. كان في Juba ولا wherever they are, they know what happened yesterday, what happened the day before us yesterday, what will happen today as we are speaking. This is a serious matter. So in Western Bahr el Ghazal, in Fertit land, in our ancestor land, in our grandfather's land, we took action. Our people are on the move. If the brothers in Equatoria, you want to allow Bagari يجيبوا من بور بجرارات وبمركب ومش عارف ايه ببواكر عشان انه to come and destroy your ancestry land, you know, don't come and cry, oh Bagar. It is in your hand to take action and to take action right now. ما قلنا go after the people. We are the same people. Yeah, we are the same people. لكن لو إذا سيد بقر decide, you know, to risk somebody's life, then you have the right of to protect yourself. You have to stand your ground. لكن use all means that are at your disposal. This is declaration بتاع ZööMTV. We are 100% responsible about it. We will continue على أساس إنه to advocate نحكو لحد ما إنه كل زول يعرف حاجة اسمه wicked. Okay. Yeah. سيادة البقر ده يعرفوا حاجة اللي اسمه wicked. بعد كده دخل في باري لاند ولا دخل في فريتيت لاند ذاته, they have to come back يربطوا بقارهم تحت and then to ask for secure passage. عشان إنه people have to coordinate مع السلاطين مع أسود الموجودين في الأرض so that to secure passage للبقر ديل to get exit of our ancestors' land peacefully. Okay? Or otherwise, even those Bugar are coming out, if they touch anything, Bagar بموت. وبقر هيموت كتير جدا السنة ده. Okay? This is the year كان لي بقر يموت في جنوب السودان على أساس إنه شاء الله لو إذا بقار ده كل ذاته. What is wrong with it? Yeah, بعد كده كل زول يمشي يشوف له زرع. كان مطر ما كفاية في اللين بتاعك. Move to where there is a land. ما أنت ما هتسبب أي مشكلة. أنت جيت في الراجع بمولودة بتاعك عايز تزرع أريد بندوك. Yeah, you are allowed. أنت مواطن بتاع جنوب السودان تعال أزرع. عايز تمشي في نومالي أكيد إنه ناس نومالي will not have problem with you. بيدوك أريد عشان إنه أنت تزرع فيه وعايز تربي الجداد. ما في مشكلة. Yeah, لكن there is no way على أساس إنه بقر to dictate our lifestyle, the way how we live, the way how we conduct ourselves. No, Bagar cannot do it anymore for Junub Sudan this year. This should be an end. Bagar hayawan or bas. Our people should take control of their life. احنا ياو بنربي بقر, احنا ياو بنعمل control لهذا الحيوان اللي اسمه بقر. Okay? ما في حاجة اسمه قال بقر to dictate. أنا ما أعرف على أساس إنه أكوان البربو بقار في جنوب السودان هم من أصول هندية على أساس إنه they worship بقار. Yeah, this statement gonna be taken out of its content. Let it be. Yeah, لو إذا أنتم بتعبدوا بقر زي شكل بتاعت إنديا لأنه بقر عايز يقطع شعر الدنيا كله بيجيف. No, it is not gonna happen. It is not gonna happen. So those who are running their mouths, and precisely let me mention their name, ما في زول يتكلم في حاجة ده. It is Lake State Media. So let them run, let them talk about it. يتكلم عن أهمية بتاع بقر ويتكلم عن إنه تحترم حقوق بتاعت الآخرين. أوكي؟ كلنا مواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان عندنا الحق. ورثنا هذا الأراضي من أجدادنا. You cannot come على أساس إنه أنت وأنت منو ذاته. عشان إنه بقر بتاعك to go everywhere. And when people talk about it, بقول لك أمسك بقرك. أوكي؟ كلمة يجي في الزرع بتاعي أنت تقوم تزعل. then ما أنت بتبيع حالك أساسا زول مخرب. يعني زول بس بتفتش مشاكل. That is why أنت بتليز بقرك ده قدام عشان إنه if somebody touch it زي اللي بيتكلم بكله بجا بين interview by one of the news network. It was a BBC or something. ماشي ورا بقر بكلاشينكوف بتاعه بيقول إنه if somebody touch my cattle I will shoot them.
Not even touch. Come close to my abgar أنا بضربه.
واو. ما
If touch
في
would have been يعني في مسافة. No, just come close to abgar. أي زول بيجي قريب مع abgar أنا بضربه.
ما في مشكلة. احنا في جنوب السودان ده to be or not to be. Okay? Either نكون شعب لأنه to be controlled by بقر to dictate us, بقر في جوا كنايسنا, بقر في جوا بيوتنا, بقر في جوا صالات بتاعتنا. Yes. ما شفنا غنم جوا إحدى الهوتيلات. It is just a joke. ما معروف غنم قاعد يعمل شنو جوا هوتيل. This is how stupid our leaders are. Okay? How silly they are. Okay, لكن as فرتيت ابن من أبناء بتاع فرتيت and other groups لأنه ما بيؤمنوا على أساس إنه بقر ممكن إنه يرتقي لمستوى بتاعت الآلهة. So we have to put an end to it this year. بقر لابد إنه يرجعوا لمراهات. بقر لابد إنه يرجعوا لمعسكراتهم. So this is the fact. Okay. Take this message, let us act upon it. Our people, they are doing their part already on the ground. So let us reset because عايزين أهلنا يزرعوا this year وهيزرعوا بكله فقر. This topic is hot. We skipped Zoom decorum because you know what is Zoom decorum. And agumut بتاعتنا مولا, if you came ما استحترم نفسك عايز تمنمن, we will just cut you off because the gloves are off and this conversation will continue. The link is there on the screen. If you want to come in, bring your perspective respectfully. انت عايز تجي تمنمن ده ما محل هزار لأنه الحاجة ده وصل في الدم. ما ممكن إنه نسوان بتاعتنا في غرب بحر الكزال سلوب بتاع نسوان وقع كله. اوكي يعني ماشيين بس بقونغو شودوام لانه ما في فول ما في عشريف ما في كبدك. You know, this is unacceptable. We want our people to look healthy because if you have a good food, you have a good nutrition, will prevent you, will protect you from diseases, will protect you from so many things. حتى إنه أنت بتبدأ تفكر بعقلية. حتى إنه المرأة بتقدر إنه تنتج بويضات كويسة على أساس إنه يلدي يال أصحاء healthy children. مش إنه يال with Down syndrome يال جنا يلدو جنا عجوز وشو مكرمش مش عارف إيه شنو. No. This is dangerous. So our brother-in-law, brother Garang already is in the studio. We are happy to see you. Now you took it serious. You made ZööMTV your home. So we are so proud of you. Come in because with your clear name and when you tell the truth the way it is, the Bible said, set the truth and the truth will set you free. So ما عندك اسم بتاع لبط في النص هنا بتاع مايكل جاكسون ولا Sabit Michael Walamono, you have a pure, clean, Monjang name, and you come and you tell the truth the way it is. Because without telling the truth the way it is, Junub Sudan ma bikun balad. Al ghalat ghalat. That is why for ZööMTV قاعدين نقول للجنوبيين كان عندنا سهار بتاع كريش ولا سهار بتاع بلندا ولا بتاع ندقو ولا منو نقولوا ده سهار بتاعتنا ده حرامي بتاعتنا ده مجرم بتاعتنا. We have to hold them accountable first before we start pointing finger لا رياك مشاعر ده زول بتاع نوير سلفاكير ده زول بتاع دينكا no, let us start with our own. So I will allow my co-host brother Ndirinda to give you a couple words of welcome. I think you are ready, you want to come earlier, and we appreciate the level of respect that you give to our show. Always you come well dressed, you tied up, you put your jacket on, looking smart, man. And Ndirinda, come in, please.
Yep. Welcome, Brother Garang, Melis. I'm quite sure by now. Jama يشوفوك انت زول اصلا you're a rebel for them, but that is not the truth, because المشكلة بتاعنا في جنوب السودان is we don't want to see something and talk about it as it is and find solution to it. We always try to manipulate it. As someone is sitting there looking at Garang Yai Malis, de denkai nuskum sakit straight away. Talga wasa zatu ma denkai kama. Talga wasa nusu kida. Why? Simply because you said yes, ya jamaa, hey, is a kanfa hakuma in place. People will not get to this stage. You know? Ma بالبلدي إذا كان بقر بيجي باكل مزرعة بتاع الزول ولما تقوم تتكلم تقوم تطرد أبقار برا يقوم يضربوك بطلقة. أنت تمشي أحلى يمشي للبوليس يفتح عريضة إن يا أخي قتلوا زولنا، بدل ما إنه الإجراءات الرسمية يتم نفسه بشكل كويس ويكون في عدالة في الموضوع. لو كان في كلامنا ما في مشكلة، لكن لا، الموضوع بيودر في جو نقطة بوليس هناك، بيودر برا، بيودر ما بتشوفه كله بينتهي. So انت شفت انه there is no عداله. يبقى انا ممكن نستخلص من الكلام ده انه اصلا ما في حكومه في البلد. ما ده ما حاله واحده، ده ما حاله واحده ولا حالتين وقلنا ماشي. نو imagine سنه كله عندنا كم؟ انا بتخيل في السنه اللي فاتت 2020 ده بيكون قتل عندنا قريب 50 نفر اوريدي. ما عشان اي حاجه، بس عشان انه هم بيطردوا ابقار برا. يا جماعه لا ابقار جاي ياكل، لا انت ما دي كلمه تلقى بيجاوبهم كويس. ولا واحد من الجماعه ديل من ال50 ولا كم ديل، ولا واحد فيهم حتى الديه ال31 بقر بيدفعوا ده ما في. None of their cases has been taken to the court كويس. and لسه معقول في حكومه في البلد. that's why انا قلنا اوكي خلاص نمشي مش ورا سياده البقر، لكن ابقار كان يمكن ابقار بدا يموت شويه ده يحسوا. So this is what we are doing, my brother, and you were here last week when brother Akhuna bata Lake State Media came here and tried to run his mouth around quickly and then ran away because he could not face الكلام اللي كان قاعدين يقولوا هنا. he went there and manipulated the كلام. يمكن انت لو لقيت فرصه مشيت شفته في الاسبوع اللي فات، انت مشيت شفته. he manipulated the whole thing. You know, he tried from my way of looking at what he was saying, he was now doing exactly what J1 is doing. Accept عطف بتاعت قبيلة معين. That's what he was doing. Because the way he was saying it, he was now actually mobilizing. and انت عندك 3 ولا 4 ناس اللي كانوا جولوا هناك في الشو، مع انه الشباب الاثنين صغار they were talking from point of what is the regulations, but that was not a good thing for him. He didn't like it, but he pretended to tag along. He didn't like that because these guys was talking about what was in place, كان شنو في الشمال بيحصل وشنو حاجات دل. But he didn't like it. He wanted the other guy, like the guy who was Surab Tomakwes, who was going like, let them come here. Hey, this ZööMTV, where is it from? Where all this? Hey, we'll show them. If they don't like it, let them go. They don't like cars, let them go. What are you talking about? You don't like cows? Let them go where? Which echo exactly what was said لجماعة في نملة لما الناس في نملة قاعدين قال يا أخي أبقار بقى قبل أخذ مال زي ده قالوا لهم شنو؟ قالوا والله يا أخي أنتوا كان ما قادرين تتحملوا أبقار ده you guys can pack and go. Really? No. So you've seen this, my brother, and this is why we're reiterating this issue today, because until government يقوم من النوم, until الحكومة يقوم من النوم and start doing the right thing, they start doing the right thing, then we will be okay. But if the government is عامل نفسه نايم, which we know they know now what is going on, لكن they're not doing anything, the action is in full swing. Lake State Media on coming to show today with no topic. They came to their show today just to talk about what ZööMTV said last week. And none of them is coming here. At least they should sit down and take the time to watch the last week episode. They would have at least have a good insight of what were being transpired here. My brother, أنا كلمت كتير. تفضل أخوي قرن. You're welcome. Like we said, ZööMTV is the place to be. So you're coming. Welcome.
Thank you, Brother Daniel, and my brother-in-law, Kurkuju. Thank you very much for warm welcome. And I greet all your viewers who are might be watching this show or always watching this show. I greet you all, and I will say again, we are still in 2021 new year. So happy New Year for those who we didn't get a chance to say to them. So I say again, I was here last week and I said Happy New Year. So I will repeat the same thing again. And I'm very glad to be here today. I saw the notification yesterday that we talk about what we talked about last week. And I gave myself the time to come and listen and contribute my thinking. And also later on my talk, I will tell my own experience as I was a young boy in the village in northern Bargazal. I will, because this is a record. This is a documentary. This is something that's been documented.
Correct.
And I hope someday people will come to their sense and realize that what they are saying was not true. For example, when people say that they value cow more than human being, that is simple. That's a lie. That's simply a lie. It's not. There is no life of human being compared to cow. Cow is just an animal. We own cows.
Thank you.
We own cows. So, brothers, thank you so much for welcoming me on your show today. And I just want to start by expressing again my condolences to that lady with her son and all others who have lost their lives simply because of cows. I just say that I'm sorry for that. I want to send my condolences to them and their families. That is not a good thing, but it has happened. We cannot reverse it, so I'm sorry for that, and I feel sorry for the family and the victims. Me always, I follow my mind. I don't follow other people's. I follow my mind. I think what I think is true. I don't follow people because they are Sudanese or they are Dinka, they are Zandi, they are what. I don't follow anyone. The way I grew up, I just follow what is true. That's what I follow. Apart from my own belief when I was very young, and I want to go back to the point of God last time. Kurkuji said that we thank God for acknowledging that. Although there is no big gap between me and God, but I really appreciate when he said that. Garang will talk more about that, because I've been in Panwanjang more enough. So I grew up until the age of 13, 14, which is really, I understood everything. I was not that very, very young, although I did not do other things that people the grown-up people they have done, but I have grown up there and I have seen things that I learned and put them in my life. One of the things that I learned when I was very young is just from my own thinking. I just want to give you just very small story. It's out of the topic, but I just want to connect the points. There was this guy who was a neighbor. I went to my sister's house. So as a young boy, I went there to help them rearing some cattle or just helping them out. And I was staying there for some time. And there was this guy, the neighbor of my sister. I believe I was about 7 or 8. Sometimes he beats up his wife very, very badly, very badly. And I was sitting there, just a young boy, and I cannot do anything. I cannot stop him. I cannot say anything to him because for him, I am nothing. I just sitting there. And I said to myself, when I grow up, I will not beat my wife. When I grow up, I will not beat my wife, no matter whatever happen. And if there is an issue that I'm not happy with her, I better separate with her. I better let her go and then live my life. That was when I was 7 to 8 years old. Whenever I don't have a better idea what is marriage about, how do the marriage look like? How does the life marriage look like? But it was for my conscience. I said, when I grow up, I will never beat my wife. And I have done that. I've been married for almost 24 years. So I don't want to praise myself, but I just want to connect, because the Zoom, the way you explain it, we need to go very, very deep. We need to go inside there to say very deep. I don't want to praise myself, but people who know me, like a God, and other people who might be watching, I've done what I said I want to do in my life. And I will remain like that until I leave this world. So I always believe in what I say. And I don't fear nobody, because nobody is going to do something to me. I just say what I think is right. Okay. On top of my own personal belief, my professional, I'm a social worker. That is on top of my personal belief. I study social work. I become a social worker. I've been on the field for about more than 10 years in Australia, working with different people, different ethnicity from different parts of the world. I've heard a lot of stories, very sad stories, good stories. I have very good experience how to deal with people. As some of the few core values of social work, to be a social worker, one of the things that we believe in social justice. We believe in respect for human life. We believe in human relationships. And most importantly, we believe in integrity. When you do things with honesty. When I do my job, I do my job in a very honest way. Not because my boss will say something to me, but I believe they pay me for the job I'm doing. I do what I do to be paid. When I am running my family, because I know this is my family, this is my life, I treat them in the way I want me to be treated. So I have very deep belief in human value. And I don't see anything more valuable than human life. So I don't believe that someone coming and say that cows are more valuable in Dinka culture. I am pure Dinka. My mother, my father, I am pure Dinka. And I do really, yes, we do things through cows. We marry with cows. We do everything with cows. But that does not give the right that you can kill a person, because even if they kill the cow, you cannot kill them. because nothing is more valuable than human life. So just before I go to my point very deeply, because I will be going very soon when I finish. Maybe I will stay for a couple of minutes and then I will go because I have another meeting I'm going to. But I really love to come to this show today and give a very solid example of the connection between the farm and the cow. So people who will watch this, who are watching now, and people who will watch it later on, they will hear from me. And if they want to contact me to clarify what I'm saying, they can do that. So my own experience when I was a young boy in a village in northern Bargazal, of course, I can say in South Sudan, all of us, we are farmers because that is the only source that we can get something we eat. Every single person in South Sudan, we are farmers, except for those who are staying in the cities, like staying in Wa or in Willtown, but everybody else who are staying in the village, we are all farmers, and we depend on farm. Coming to the cows, not everybody owns the cows. Yes, there are some people who have cows. Some people that might not have that much. Some might have like 2 or 3 or 5. And if you have few cows, you cannot keep them. There is no point to keep them in your log or something. You can give to the person who have more, so they can keep and they are yours. So not everyone is keeping cows. And there was this lady who happened to be a widow. So her husband died for some reasons, and she was on her own with their children. So she was struggling a lot to do their farming. No one is there to help her. And there was another person on the other side of the village with a lot of cows. And it is why I say I want to connect the point of having cows, and cows destroy the crops. So the cows of this person, they're always giving the people who are near in his village, they're giving them headache all the time. They come and they destroy your farm, and it's always problem. During the cultivation season, is always a problem to everybody. So what do people do, like in village, what people do, people make like a fence. يعني بقطعوا الاشجار وبيعملوا زي نظام بتاع fence بيت عشان to keep the cows away. But this lady, she's a single mom, she doesn't have capacity to do that. So her farm is always open and it's always target to cows because it's very easy. They can exist very, very easy. So the cows of this man who happen to have a lot of cows, they came and they destroy her farm. So she told this man, and this is what Zoom has said when they say gloves are off, that exactly the same times, the lady, she approached the man and said, look, I want to tell you, I'm tired and sick of your cows. And I cannot do anything to you. I don't know. I cannot say I'm going to kill you or something, but I will kill your cows. If they come to destroy my farm, I will kill one of them. And she was very serious. Exactly the way the Zoom put it, that is where I want to connect. The lady told this guy, if you don't control your cows, they come to destroy my crop, I will kill one of them. And I will keep doing that until you fix your problem. And that was exactly the one of this that show. That was the topic. That cattle that are not in control, their owners do not control them, they're gonna die. It's very clear. It's very simple. It's very precise. So if you get angry that why did you say that? Okay, it means that you want to bring your cattle and just leave them around, destroying things around, and you don't care about that. Is that what we're doing? If the answer is no, then don't worry. You keep your cattle don't come to my farm. Don't worry. You have nothing to worry about. You are fine. The only person that worried is the one who leave his cows running around, destroying around. Those are the people who need to worry. But if you keep your cows in order, you don't have any problem. Please do your business, and I will do my business. That's exactly what the lady told the man. And the man ignored that. He didn't take it seriously because he's a man who has a lot of cows. He didn't take it seriously. So one time, this lady, the cows came to her farm, and she has one of cultivating tools, malota, the one that Kurkutu mentioned before. He has very, very sharp, very heavy, and she came and she struck one of the best bulls. She struck the cow, and the bull died. It's very unfortunate, and the bull died. What I want to connect after the death of this man's cow, I want to connect the rule of law by people who have not went to school, by chiefs, Salatin. They didn't go to school. They didn't study law. The man, he did not kill the woman because he knows there is a law. If you kill this woman, he's going to pay a year and he's going to lose 31 cows. So he didn't do that. He didn't kill the woman. So he went to Salatin. He said, this woman, she killed my bull. My best one, she killed it. And then the lady was summoned. She was called to come to the court. Okay, why did you kill the bull of this man? She answered, look, yes, I did. She was asked, did you kill the bull? And she said, yes, I did it. She was asked, why did you do it? And she explained herself. And Sultan said, is he right? Is he told you, did she warn you in advance that she will do this if you don't do this? And the man said, yes, but I cannot control my cows. And I was very happy with that decision by that chief, by that Sultan. He said, look, nothing we cannot do, that we cannot do anything. And now you have to worry about the more cows to die. That one is done. It's already done. And we are not going to charge her of anything because she told you she's a single mother. She depends on her farm. And if your cows come and destroy her farm, what do you think is going to lead? Exactly the way you guys explain it, that is the same scenario. Sultan said, look, either you keep up your cows or you keep losing them until you do something about that. And told the woman, you go, now you are free. It's a very exact situation. Very exact situation. So my point is, the problem is with the government, as we always say, and we will keep saying this. People dislike, people will not like it, but we will keep saying it. The problem is the government, because the government does not have clear policies how to keep your cows. Not only cows, everything is in disorder in South Sudan. Not only cows, everything is in disorder. And the house that is in disorder, that is how things go always. Because you don't have clear policies. You don't tell people what to do. Cows did not come yesterday during 2005, or they did not come like last year. We have like Berguri before. We have cows long time ago. But people know what to do with their cows. People control their cows. So the message of the topic of last week was very clear. The uncontrollable cows, they're gonna die. those who you control your cows, they will not die. It's very clear. واضح زي الشمس، ما في اي كلام. البزعل ده هو ما داري المادة يهتم بالابقاره هو البزعل. اما الزول اللي بيهتم بابقاره ما we don't worry. So that is what I want to say. That's what I want to come and put in to be documented, that what Partida is saying is equivalent to what that woman was saying. That woman she has no cattle, she has no husband to help her to put up the fence. She was on her own. Partida, they don't have, or people they don't have that much. And you don't want to destroy the small they have. You don't want to destroy it. You will be like that rich man who want to destroy the corpse of that poor woman. Is that fair? If any person with sensible mind accept that it was okay for that man to destroy the crops of that woman, if they say, if any person think that it was okay, that would be the same person who will say that, okay, it's okay for whoever keep the cattle and go to Azandi land or Pati land to destroy their crops. That is the same scenario. And if you have that mentality, if any person has that mentality, I would say you are wrong. And I speak my mind. I don't fear anybody. And I always defend the truth. That is what I believe when I was young. And that is what I have learned through my study, social work. I always like to defend others, those who are defenseless. I want to talk for those who don't talk. That is my profession. My profession is helping. I help. And I believe in helping since I was young. So I want to stop from there. There was something that I want to mention, but it's not related to the point. But I just want to give other people a chance to say their opinion. If I get chance later on before we finish, I can just say it in 2-3 minutes. If I have chance later on, but that's what I want to say. You guys keep what you are doing until those who want to leave their cows running around understand exactly the pain of those people. It's the same what Sultan has said to that man, that if you want your cows to die, just leave them like that. Let them destroy other people's crops. And she set the woman free. Thank you.
Wow, Brother Garang, man, you sum it up, because this is a true story from Panmonjang, and you decide to share it with us. And this is whereby you made our work much, much easier, because it is the same wisdom, okay? The same wisdom that the Sultan used it with their conventional wisdom, gave the woman the right and won the guy. And now you share this story. And it is very, very crucial, this story, for the reference, okay? Because I believe the chiefhood everywhere across Africa, it goes from family to the same family, okay? The clan, Aliyal Betat Sultan, his grandkids, they are still in Dinka land. They are having the chiefhood, okay? That principle, Aleno, their grandpa, applied years back. I think that principle should be in a place today. So therefore, we didn't invent it something new. It is just a fair game. It is a fair play, okay? And thank you for coming in, putting your pace, putting your voice, and share this story with us. Because at the end of the day, I am your brother-in-law. Is a Bafra Vitai Akolo, okay? Bambe Vitai Bagarakalo. ما يال بتاعك بيموتوا صح؟ لكن how hard is it على أساس إنه with your resources we have a land واسع as I articulated earlier. بقر even God وجد بقر في حتات معين في مناطق بتاع توج. This is the best place بقر can roam, بقر can get the best grazing land. ما إنه في مناطق على إنه غابة كثيف على إنه في حاجات كتير وحتى إنه for security بتاع بقر لولا إنه حيوانات بتاع جنوب جيرو كله ما you will be struggling with hyena, with fox, with tiger, with lions ومش عارف إيه كل الحاجات دي you want to protect بقر. لكن في التوج لو إذا بقر مرفعين زهر ولا أسد زهر من وين from far away you can see for security naturally. Okay, God bless you and thank you for coupling. Okay, you are fact what you witness from back home, okay, with the reality of the modern civilization. Working as a social worker, you value القيمة بتاعت الإنسان and you do it and you always look for justice. When there is injustice, you speak out. لأنه this is what value us as a human. That is why you are in Australia, because there is justice. There is حقوق بتاع كل زول محفوظ. You came from Panmonjang, from South Sudan. Now you are an Australian citizen under كامل الحقوق. I don't know how is your system in Australia, لكن عندنا في كندا الحقوق الوحيدة لأنه موجود to the Aboriginal or the First Nation to be correct هم معافين من ضرائب وعندهم امتيازات تانية خاصة. حق بتاع الصيد بتاع سمك بتاع حيوانات برية مش عارف ايه وكلام بالشكل ده. For me I have to apply for a license. Okay,
Yes.
وعندي كمية محدود. لكن بالنسبة لأصحاب
Aboriginal.
الأرض معافين من ضرائب وعندهم الامتيازات ده حق بتاعت الصيد ومش عارف ايه وكلام بالشكل ده. لكن كله حقوقي محفوظ. اوكي طيب لو اذا احنا in Western Hemisphere we came حقوقنا ده كله ادونا. ما اقول يا اخي جدي قاعد في جنوب السودان جدي قاعد من قبل 200 سنه كان جاء من سنترال افريكا ولا جاء from wherever it is. اوكي جدك the same thing. اوكي جد دانيال جد واكو here. Okay, so what is it يعني مجموعة معين يدي لنفسه حقوق زيادة من هذا اللازم. This story جنوبين need to listen to it على أساس إنه to be a reference. ما في زول عنده حق عشان إنه يشيل بقر بتاعه to go and destroy somebody else farm. We have Brother Wako Positive here in the studio. I will yield the microphone to Daniel. We appreciate it. Taking your time, decide to come in. I will give the chance to my co-host, Al Assassino, to give you his perspective, and we may allow you to go take care of your business. إذا جيت تاني أنا لسه موجودين. You want to add something, Zoom TV is your place. So, Ndirinda, the microphone is back to you.
Yep, Brother Garang. I don't know what to say, man. You know, I believe those of Lake State Media should have just listened to a story and close Lake State Media for good. Close that platform for good. Because they were trying to make it as if that we have started something that has never happened in life. We are starting it and we are going to cause havoc. Your story just blew everything out of water. All that is rhetoric that is going on there, your story just blew it off. Just that story. Because your story just came exactly what we are doing. We are in the position of that old lady. What is missing in that story, in our story now, is the chief side.
Sultan, yeah.
Yes. That's what is missing. You know? But until that, thank you so much, man. You just said it in a way that I went like, this is it. I'm just glad that for us, it was out of frustration of the fact that we keep seeing our people being killed. And for our brethren in other parts of South Sudan, it's also out of frustration, but they look into it in different way. Some decided to call for separation, because of cows and whatever other things that the cows are doing. But for us, we looked into it in such a way that, okay, this has to stop. We will tackle other issues later. We know there's other issues behind it, but we will tackle those one as their time comes for. But for the moment, the immediate need is to stop the cows from destroying the livelihood of us. Since that's the way they're doing it, so we realize that's what they're doing with their cows. They're trolling on us. They're trashing us off by saying, oh, cows are very important. That's why anyone comes close to cow, I'm going to shoot the person. Okay, that cow has some gold in it, so I'm going to make sure I destroy that cow. Probably you will feel the same pain that as you're killing my people, kids, ladies, ajais, shabab, you're cutting their life short. Let me see how it will feel like when your cows are dying. Thank you so much for bringing that along. You said you have another meeting to go to. You said you have something you wanted to say. I'm not sure whether you want to go to your meeting and then come back, or you want to say it now and then we can relieve you. That way, you've done, or it's up to you. What do you want to do before I can bring in my brother Wako?
Okay. Maybe give him a chance, then I will do it. Give Wako a chance here.
Not a problem, brother Wako. Positive. I hope your network is not that frozen today, huh?
Yes.
I'm saying it. He's already frozen.
I have a 5G.
Come on, brother Wako.
I have a 5G.
Come on, brother Wako. If this is 5G, man, I'm better off with my 3G. If this is 5G, I'm better off. You have another device running. Can you put that device?
Close Facebook.
أنا بقفل أنا قفلته. أنت سامعني؟
Yeah. Come in.
Now clear.
Yeah. Come in.
Yeah. أول, I would like to start by saying greetings to all of you. Hello?
Keep going. That's all right.
I want to start by greetings all of you and ZööMTV, and I thank you so much for you always being in the top of our concern in our country. You're always there for us as a citizen of South Sudan collectively. It's not only for the people of Western Bahar Ghazal or Nas Faratit or all of that. And I want to give you the gratitude and respect, and I say I wish the new year very wonderful for all of us, and you can mobilize and educate us and deliver the news to all the people of South Sudan collectively in a very respectable manner. Thank you. ZööMTV.
Thank you, Wako.
Hello.
Thank you, Wako.
Okay. Yeah. Now, أول حاجة I want to congratulate brother Garang in Australia. I think last time he was also in the live video when I was in the live video with him. Is a very decent man. And the people of Denkans or the tribe of Denkans to think that this guy, why he was fatigued, is in the social media and he's making stories about this. No, he's a South Sudanese and he's a concerned person, and he's a person working with people. When you work with people, you have a feeling the concern of the people. I really want to congratulate you first. You are a very decent person, and any decent person is very difficult to be accepted in the community, because people think that they need very bad people so they can be happy to be surrounding in the bad spirit and bad culture of this. So I want to congratulate brother Garang first. Now, no, this is not the first time I hear the way you sing. You speak a very good man, and you are a decent man. Thank you. God bless you, wherever you are. Now, I wish that you do some many ways.
Yep, keep going.
Okay. Now, I want to give a little bit scenario, because we cannot just sit here and always thinking that, oh, cows is coming to our land and coming to the land of other people. We need to be honest, and we need to go back to the grassroots of the problem. Ya Jama'a, from very long time, قاعدين نقول للناس many times, you know, there is certain group of people, they thought that they own the country called South Sudan. معلش أنا أول ماين أنتوا لو زوم تي في ما بيحب التروس شيلوني برا.
The most important thing, just we have to stop generalization, Wako. So be precise, and if you can tailor your message specifically, that will be great. But when you generalize, this is what at ZööMTV we don't condone it. So go ahead.
Okay. You know, for a very long period of time, there is something بيقول لهم هو الرأسمالية الطفولية. The people who's owning the country, we are living in the dictatorship country, which is Jinxin and the Naskir. They took the country and they make it their own. Any young boy of Denkans, when he see the currency of South Sudan, he will see the picture of Dr. John Garang, a child that never met Garang before, never know Garang. He just grew up and he saw. He will say, oh, he's from Denka. Anybody of the young people of Denkas, when they look the president, they say, oh, my president from Denka. Any high officials, majority, 80-90% of the government is from Denka. When they look at the richest people, which is, I don't know how they make their money quickly like that, they see Ferrari, Hammer, whatever in Juba, they will look at it, they see this is Denkan is owning. Automatically, our young boys and girls, they think that they superior any other tribe. I have first, before I start talking, this is the truth. ده حقيقة بتاعت الدنيا. أي ولد جنوبي هو الأولاد بتاع الدنكا أنا بقعد معاهم في لندن until I move from London outside London فيك بروتان دنكا. أنت بتكون قاعد مع الناس، أنا بقعد مع يا رياك مشار يا نزل تقعد معهم وهو إني وراوي، لكن برضو يعني دنكا بنقعد ناس بيسبيك دنكا. I want to say to the people زول يتكلم زي معناه منك مش ما في شكل مع الدنكا كده. برادر هناك، برادر قرن قاعد هناك، لكن دارين نوضح للجنوبيين انه في ناس حسوا انهم هم فيرست كلاس. دي القضيه الاول، لانه don't see these cows in the village بيتحركوا برام، ما بيتحركوا برام. ما تشوفوا ماشي ورا كاو ده عنده سلاح ساي، ده سلاح، وده كاو بتاع جنرال، ده كاو بتاع جنرال القاعد في جوا الدوله الجنوب السودان في البرلمان بتاعتنا. ما تفتكر ده كاو بتاع زول عادي مسكين. سو نرجع في الحقيقه بتاعت المشكله عشان ما نلفوا اراوند سيركل. ده كاو بتاع زول قاعد هناك، هو عمل تعليمات، كاو بتاع يمشي شمال يمشي يمين، شيلوا اسلحه، ده ما في زول يحبش. ده النقطه اول I want to make it clear for the people of South Sudan. في سيستم حصل recently بقى انه اي دنكاو to be superior to anybody else. When I am not racist and I am not gabali, when I'm also gabali.
Brother Wako, hold it, please. We want to have a healthy conversation whereby we encourage the other
No,
side.
أنا جاي في healthy. أنا جاي في healthy.
Hold it, please. Okay, I will give you the chance. Okay, let us even adjust our language so that to encourage other people to come and participate positively. Okay, الحاجات السياسية الثانية بتاعت إنه Dinka are controlling the government, controlling the army, controlling whatever, اقتصاد ده واقع إنه موجود في جنوب السودان. All of us, we know it. Okay, لكن how we are going to resolve it, how we are going to get it fixed, it is our collective responsibility. Okay, لكن let us address the issue بتاع Bagar as it is right now. Our message even including Bagar بتاع باري, Bagar بتاع لاتوكا, Bagar بتاع منداري, Bagar بتاع نوير, أي Bagar that crossed the line. ما دينكا يا ويندو Bagar براو في جنوب السودان. Okay, please let us walk the political correctness in our speech, how we conduct ourselves, because all of us, we will be able to contribute. Okay, لكن لو إذا مسكنا سهار واحد بس قلنا دينكا يا والسبب المشكلة ما في الرئاسة بتاع جنوب السودان في وانيجا موجود, في رياك مشار موجود. Okay, don't be surprised بكرة بعد بكرة لو إذا أنت شفت أبوك ذاته في الرئاسة الجمهورية في جنوب السودان, one of the vice president. Okay, so what are we gonna do? But we have to address the issue accordingly, please. We don't have نمسك قبيلة واحد we beat them. No. نلملم سهاهير كله نحملهم مسؤولية. This is our policy in Zoom. The microphone is back to you.
All right, thank you very much. أنت لما جبال قلت يمشي يصمموا البقر يخطوا حاجات ده, this is also a very wrong point to solve the situation. So let me just put that back to you, my brother. Let me say something very clear. أنا دائما بحب أحل المشكلة من الجراس روتس, من الجذور, لأنه إحنا عندنا مشكلة في الدولة جنوب السودان بنتكلموا is very rosy discussion, is rosy, you want to speak rosy and nicely. أنا بس كنت داير أثبت معلومة إنه دينكا عندهم يدين قوي في البلد وهم عندهم ده هنا. عشان كده في كتير الأبقار ده بتاع الجنرالات, انت لو ما بتعرفوا الكلام ده you go and make a research. اي بقر كتير بتاع جنرالات, لازم نرجع نتكلم كلام الحقيقة. البقر ده is a livelihood بتاعت الدينكا, وانتوا شرحتوه قبل وانتوا شرحتوه بالذات لما انت قلت قال انه ممكن زول يموت لكن بقر ما يموت. This tribe, this is their own livelihood, many tribes زي ده. and احنا كيف to mix a lively بتاع another 34 or 30 or 60 or 62 tribes to be in harmony, to live their own livelihoods with the people who يعني هم بربوا الأبقار. ده الكلام المفروض نتكلم فيه. هو ما صعب إنه الجنوبيين يعيشوا في harmony. عشان كده أنا بدأت لك بحاجة مهمة. أنت بتفتكر
Brother Wako, I don't think you have any solution to what we are saying, or you cannot even conceptuate what we are talking about here, because you keep saying it's not Saab, it's so halbita. You don't even have hallelujah, because it looks like you are the one doing a rosy talk now. That's what you're doing. We're not doing a rosy talk here. We're talking serious, If you really don't have anything to say, honestly, just remove yourself nicely. If you want to talk about politics, I guess we will talk about it in a different place when you want to talk about it. But we're talking about the practicalities of what is going on, what is not happening. It looks like you never heard what happened last week, and you're not hearing what is happening now because you still haven't had something in your own head. You're talking rosy. Please take yourself away because I don't think you have anything to say. Honestly, sorry. Just take yourself away. I don't want to take you away, but take yourself away. Be nice. We're nice to you because you're not saying anything. You don't really know what they want to say about here. Right? People are being killed because cows are destroying the farm. And you're sitting here saying to me, no, we need to look for the root causes of how Abgar came to be. How does that work? In your own mind, how does that work?
Yeah, brother.
So please, you have 1 minute. Say it.
No,
say the
listen.
solution that you want to say, or take yourself out. I don't want to keep that.
Say the solution that you want, or take yourself out. I don't want to.
So you controlling me to say in 1 minute. That's what you control me in ZööMTV.
Yes.
I haven't finished.
Since you're not giving the minutes that you spend here, you haven't given the viewers have not gotten anything out of you.
I didn't reach to what I said. ده يا مشكلة لأنه دينكا لما المشكلة قاعد يحصل we want to try to come to the.
Sorry, I have to kick him out because we are talking sense here, and he's coming to say whatever he wants to say. He's got a show. Let him go and make that his show and talk the nonsense he want to talk about it there. All right? We are not saying we don't know what are the issues of South Sudan. If we have to put issues of South Sudan right now, we will be talking about a million things, including what he was talking about. We can talk about that one. But you need to be able to pick up something and talk about it. All right? Decipher it, talk about it. If there is a solution, have a solution for it. Not mix up things. No? What is Rasmalia? الناس الرسمالين في الجنوب has to do with أبقار أكلوا جيش وقتلوا قاعدين يقتلوا الناس فيه أكلوا مزارع وقاعدين يقتلوا الناس فيه. What has it have to do with? No? So you're positive, just sit down, think about what you're saying, but don't just come and mix up everything and become you don't even know what you're going with, and all you can see in your head, you keep saying but you keep talking about one Gabila. So you've missed the whole point. Everything we've been doing here, you missed it last week and this week. Sorry. معلش انا فرت لانه this is the kind of mentality that I don't tag along with.
Yes,
no?
yes. Okay.
You don't understand, you jump into something and you go no way. Right? It doesn't work for me. Because if that's the way we were talking, what is Garang Melis doing here? What was Agod doing here? What is Brother Joseph Achinery doing here? What other many Gayang Ayang did? All of these people, what are they doing here? I'm quite sure would have been only two of us on the screen and maybe one person watching us. But that's not it. There is mashakil for Junub needs to be discussed, but you need to take them one at a time. Don't mix them up. Brother Krikuju, we have our brother King Ajak in the studio. Brother King, I hope you were here. You heard, you've been here. You listened to what we were talking about. We were talking about Abgar بياكل مزارع بتاع ناس ومشكلة بس يعني عندنا مع الأسف الشديد في السنة اللي فاتت في غرب بحر غزال يمكن قرابة 50 ولا يمكن أكثر من شباب ورجال وعيال قتلوهم. Simply because أبقار أكل مزارع ولما يشوفوا أبقار برا عشان أبقار ما يأكل بيضربون بطلقة. And that ما لقت أذان صاغية عند حكومة لأنه حتى لو فتحوا بلاغ البلاغ ده بينتهي بيودر. بلاغنا ما بيستمر. بلاغ ده بيودر. So ده الموضوع احنا قاعدين نقول هنا. احنا قررنا السنة ده السنة احنا ننتقم لنفسنا. احنا ماشيين ورا الناس الماشيين ورا ابقار لكن مزارع بتاعنا بنسمي مزارع بتاعنا نخط نسمي اطراف مزارع بتاعنا بقر يجي ياكل وبقر يموت اوريدي من الاسبوع اللي فات من يوم الاحد اللي فات لحد النهارده قبل ما انا نجي في الشو اوريدي في 550 reported dead already which is a great job. So that's it. Let's see لو اصحاب ابقار ديل ابقار مهم جدا جدا عندهم then they will decide to control ابقار بتاعهم. Exactly زي كلام اللي اخونا جران قالوا انت ابقار بتاعك الانكنترول ده you got to pay for it, you know. You see it في ابقار uncontrolled but انت عم بكنترول ابقار بتاعك في محل معين بتقبضين في محل معين محل ما بيدمر حاجات ناس you have no problem, you have nothing to worry. And it's not ابقار تدينكا برام. We only happen to have ابقار تدينكا عندنا في غرب ارزال لان دوس the only ناس اللي جابوا ابقار امبرر لو جابوا ابقار تاكلوا دينهم هيمروا كمان كويس. الفلاته لو دخلوا بابقارتهم عندنا في غرب بحر غزال، لان المسيريه دخل بابقارتهم هيبقوا نفس المصير. باري في جوبا ولا في كوندوكور ولا في اي محل، ابقارهم لو فكوا ابقارتهم مشوا في مزارع ناس ثانيين هيلقوا نفس المصير. بويا، توبوسا، كاكوا، يو نيم ات، قبائل عندهم ابقار شيء، اغنام، حتى جداد، فكتب غلط مشى اكل حاجه ده ومات. You only have yourself to blame. So that's the mission we started, and that mission will continue until حكومه يقوم من النوم ويبتدي يقول لجماعه ايه، ولا يقول لجنرالات اذا كان يتوضح انه ابقار ده ابقار جنرالات، يقول لهم هي عملوا كما كود لابقار ديل من محل مش فوق يدمر حاجات الناس، لانه انتوا عمال تقتلوا في الناس وهنا سترنا عليكم، ما قاعدين نتكلم في بلاغات بتاع الناس ديل. ناس ديل ماتوا كثير، هسه ابقار بدا يموت، ولو جماعه فضلوا وراكم كده ابقار هيخلص. So welcome my brother King Ajak. Unless Krikuji, you want to say something?
Let me say something quickly here before brother King Ajak to come in. Please, this message goes across the board to all our viewers. Sometimes they said to be a great speaker, you need to be a great listener. So when you listen attentively to how the conversation is going on, it is not a matter of I want to be on the screen. Compose your idea, put your point, because sometimes we get busy with the traffic and we try to squeeze everybody within 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So if you have something to contribute to the contribution, to the conversation, please compose it, write some note down and come in with precision. And see where the directive of the conversation is going. We are here to encourage a healthy debate, a strong argument, okay? But we are not here to discourage others to stay away out of this conversation. Lanu, at the end of the day, war end up with dialogue. People sit down, they compromise. The warring party, they must sit down so that to reach an agreement. So we are not here, excuse me, we are not here to beat or discourage a specific group to let them out of this conversation. Simple thing, if we started Dinka, our brother-in-law never been here, never shared this great story with the reference to this great chief, with the story of that widow, لأنه قتل أكبر طور ولا أجمل طور المهم لأنه في مجموعة بتاع بقار بتاع الراجل. And he went to the court and the judge decided to stand with her side. Okay, if we discourage the Dinka, how are we going to understand things about them? Yes, both of us, we have kids with Dinka, but how much we know? There is things that we need to continue to learn. And also, this is where we will start tolerating each other. Okay? I will tell him simply, why the rule, there is different set of rule doesn't apply to all of us. Why there is a double standard? That widow who killed Al-Tor, Al-Jamil بتاعت الزولدة, why the same rule doesn't apply to Fritit, لما إنه يسمم بقر and so forth. So please, if you want to come in to say hello quickly and, a little bit of your contribution, drop it and get out. But don't come in with the claim that, disqualify. We said we use everything in our disposal. And my brother is coming, criticizing me, ياكي دور شال بافرا بتاعي دور شال بنجوك بتاعي أنا صممته شان بقى رجع كله يموت. What is your problem with it? Okay, how are we going to resolve? And you don't have a solution to the problem. So please, Wako, you are a young brother. Let us have this mutual respect. Try to organize yourself. It is very important. Make your point strong. Make your argument strong. Don't come and hit around the bush and you want to change our conversation to give chance to other assassins. They sit there, Dinka. No. It is not about Dinka. We are addressing a specific issue. Time will come. We will go after Gen Council of Elder. Time will come. We went after Rizk Zakaria till he ran from social media. He never came back again. Time will come. We will go after Waniga. Time will come. We will go after Lomoro. وباقي المجرمين اللي في حكومة. لكن this is not the place for it. Our topic is very straightforward. We want to learn, we want to benefit from experience of other على أساس إنه how we can find solution collectively للمشكلة الموجود. Like state media is running, let them do their thing. ما هم ما عندهم موضوع, they cannot come with the topic. So that is why they listen to other show. مش عارف منو قال شنو, and then they jump on it, they make the topic out of it. ما عندهم موضوع. When was the time that they came? I challenge them. Okay, يتكلموا في موضوع قتل بتاعت شباب اللي انه قاعد يحصل في ليك ستيت. Did they ever address it? They never. So King Ajak, good to see you. You have been following from last week. You are in. So greet the viewer, drop your perspective so that we give chance to Brother Garang here. He got little message he want to share with us, so he decided to stay with us, even delay his meeting a little bit. So I hope we are on a schedule. We'll be able to hear his message and to allow him to go on. So King Ajak, come in. The podium is yours.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
My voice is very clear.
Good. Good, yeah.
Okay, Brother Kurkuyu, and then Daniel, and our Brother Grant. Assalamu alaikum, and all our boys. السلام برضه للمشاهدين. مهم كلام كويس بتتكلموا في مواضيع مهم جدا. أنا متابعته الأسبوع اللي فات كنت متابع برنامج بتاعكم. If you are talking for serious thing, لكن الناس ما يبقى يمرق برا من التوبيك. And even last week, just I hear your people what your people talk about it. It's a serious thing. The حاجات الحاصل, and you have to take it seriously. أنت الأسبوع اللي فات تكلمتوا كلام منطق جدا. Yeah. I grow in Barghazal. كان في رومبيك ولا في واو. I grew. When I was living in واو ما كان في زمن ده قال بقر بيجي بخش ياكل زر بتاع زول ولا كده. But there is something going wrong and we have to just now look correct. الأسبوع اللي فات عملته يعني just عملته message is very strong message. وهنا فقدنا ناس يعني في مع السنة الجديد وهنا خاشين كريسماس والسنة الجديد فقدنا ناس في حاجات تافهة كويس. ما كلام بقر ياكل ما ياكل خليه ياكل لكن هاو بقر يجي ياكل مزرعة بتاع زول. ما before just we live in wow long time. أبوار كان بيجي بخش بياكلوا بيمسكوا طريق حقهم وبيجوا راجعين المنطقة بتاعتهم ناس مرال بايدة كان ما في مشاكل زي ده. But what happened now? There is something going wrong and we have to correct it. قبل شوي كان في brother بتاعنا قاعد يتكلم لكن just you don't understand just what your people talking about it. ما كلام بتاع دينكا ولا نوير ولا شرك ولا كده. But there is something going wrong in our country and we have to correct all those things. And last week your people points many things. في حاجة ماشي كده is wrong and we have to do this. All the South Sudanese يعني هنا معتمدين على الزراعة. طيب الأبقار بيجي بخشوا كيف؟ في مزارع بتاع ناس. Okay. Who is doing this? We don't care. But just you have to correct this mistake. انتوا اتكلمتوا كلام كويس. وانا يعني مبسوط من كلامكم ده كله. حتى برادر بتاعنا ده يتكلم جبال. وفي برادر دوشيته طلعته برا ده just is talking but you don't understand just what we are talking about it. This thing is going in all the South Sudan 3 regions. في حاجات في يعني ناس خشوا في حقوق بتاع ناس تاني. How and why? You have to correct those things. لو ده حكومة مسؤول منه let them just do the one to do and we can do our things also. لما أراد بتاعتنا كان في بارغزال ولا في أبر نايل ولا في إكواتوريا. ده أراد بتاعتنا هنا مواطنين. قبل كده نكون عايشين كويسين. طيب شنو اللي بيجي بداخل أبقار يخشوا مشاريع بتاع ناس؟ Who is doing this thing? We don't care. But we have to protect our land and we have to protect our برضو مزارع بتاعتنا. Who is doing We don't care about that. But just you have to protect it. Can general we don't care about that. لازم نحمي مناطقنا ونحمي مزارع بتاعتنا ومشاريع بتاعتنا. And this country will grow like that. ونخلي ناس الفوق. انتوا الأسبوع اللي فات اديتوا statement is very strong. كل زول يقعد في محله ناس يلموا بعضهم and we follow what's going on. اللي بيجي يخش في حقك ده اللي بيجي يخش في مزرعة حقك ده كلاش حقك ما زي بيتك. زول جا خش في بيتك ده you don't care who is that person. Even is your brother is destroying just قاعد يدمر مشروع حقك ولا قاعد يدمر بيتك ده you can fight with him. The same father, the same mother لو ده brother حقك. وفعلا ده حاجات الحاصل في جنوب آسيا. We don't know what's going on but just you have to protect your place, your own land. What's going on? تعمل حماية لمنطقة بتاعتك أراضي بتاعتك ذات. حتى بيتك ذات تعمل له حماية. لو ساكت زي ما بقولوا لو فار جا قاعد يعفر فول حقك تدقوا بنشاب. لو ده ترجع من فوق كده دقوا بنشاب. ده ما أكلات حقك وأولادك. You have to protect that. And I support your people just what's going on in our land. We have to protect our
Shukran. Brother Garang,
Yep.
I believe you can now give that last statement you want to make before you catch up with your meeting.
Yeah, thank you so much, Brother Daniel and Kurkuju. Brother King, also, I just want to thank you so much. And I believe maybe Wako might be watching, and I just want to touch a little bit what you have said earlier about the symbol.
Watching.
Yeah, about the symbol of money, and then that Dinka boy, maybe they are very proud of Jongaran head and all those things. I think we have passed all these things. And the reason we are here is we see ourselves as Junubin. نحن واحد. ودي لمس شوية المسج أنا كان داير نقوله إنه نحن أنا داير أشكر الثلاثة شوات اللي بكون أنا بتابع دايما. يعني في شو بتاع إدوارد وفي شو بتاع جون كور وفي شو بتاع زوم تي في. في شو كتير لكن الثلاثة شوات أنا يعني في عندهم حاجة واحد باللمهم إنه they don't condone generalization. Same thing, Edward. If you go to Edward's show and you start talking about this Nuer and these people and this Dinka and this Zande, you will not accept that. Same thing with John Cole. Everyone might have their own way of conducting themselves, but the message of not condoning this kind of generalization, I think I want to point out that is really a point that brings us together. And that's why I came here and spent 2-3 hours, because I want to say something good. I want to say something that want to unite us. I want to see us as one people. Because the reason that we break away from Sudan is because of injustice. How can we practice the same thing that we don't want other people to do to us? How can we do that again to our brothers? That is not acceptable. And that's why we want to fight hard. We want to find out to make sure that there's no room for things like that. And I'm very glad that when I saw like a couple of times, Brother Daniel and Kurkuju, when someone tried to slip out of the way, you try to bring him in or either otherwise, which I really appreciate that, because it's the way Daniel said last time that we protect our viewers, and exactly you are doing exactly what, because I don't want to do your job, because if you do it, then I appreciate that, and I don't want to go and be defensive and all these things. Although, because what we are doing here is one thing. So what I want to say is that my last is that for a few of us who dedicated our time, like you and ZööMTV, then John Core and Edward, these few shows, please keep what you are doing, keep doing it, and don't look back. Don't look back or don't let your people who stand in between to divert your cause to something else. Don't accept it. I say same thing to John Cord. I say same thing to Edward. Just do what you are doing and keep going. And we hope one day we reach where we want to go to. So thank you, brothers. And I will leave. And I will maybe I get time later on. I might come back. If I don't come back, I will see you again next week. And thank you so much.
Thank you, Brother Garang. You've said, you came, you heard, you said all that you have to do, which was great contribution. I'll permit you to take your leave. It is pleasure to see you all every time that you come discuss any topic. ZööMTV is your place. ZööMTV is a place to be. Thank you. You can leave.
Thank you. Thanks,
Let me welcome Brother Stanley. Brother Stanley, if you're hearing me, you need to close one of your devices because I muted you because of that. You need to close one of them so to actually khali sura best maybe. Otherwise, because it's making an echo. On the screen, I have a comment. Yes, King Ajak, do you want to leave too? King Ajak, unmute yourself.
Yeah. There's a question here. Just I see. Just.
Yep. I have that question. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I have on the screen this Deng Raj or Deng Raj or Deng Raj, who is disqualifying every single thing that is being said here. He's asking for the evidence that cows are eating people's farm. I have no answer for you, my friend.
Thank you.
I'm just telling you, leave now, or just sit there quietly. Yeah. Don't type anything. Quietly watch the rest of the lies. Okay, and maybe within these lies, you might find a lie that is in your life. So I don't have an answer for you. I'll leave you to this, or the better, you can leave, go and watch Lex State Media right now. That will be maybe the truth they're saying there might benefit you. That's all I need to say to you.
The alternative truths.
Yes. The truth that ما في truth بعده. حتى ربنا ذاته truth ربنا ما عنده truth. لكن بتاعهم there is the best truth. You go there.
They don't believe what's going on. They don't believe what's going on in South Sudan, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, they're seeing like we are joking. They cannot
so just leave or just sit down. Don't type anything else. Make it easy on yourself, because you don't want to start bet asal bet nahal warak. انت كان دقيت يا انت لابس كامل لكن انت كان قاعد ماشي ساكت جونج وانت لمسته ومصيبه. Don't start it. Thank you so much. Brother Stanley, you're here. Krikoju, welcome our brother, and he can then drop also his sense.
Brother Stanley, good to see you, and through you also maybe you represent the voice, the face of our brothers in Greater Equatoria. Through you, we convey ZööMTV condolences for the great loss of Brother Justin Bellini. He's a proud South Sudanese, and I call him an ambassador of peace, an ambassador of unity, somebody who cares about all of us. And he managed to touch all of us in a very unique way. Through you, we convey our condolences to our brothers from the region of Equatoria. May God console all of us, because we become his friend, we become part of him, we become a part of his family, and may his departure and his legacy be a blessing to our nation. And I am so glad at least there is a ceasefire, okay, among the brothers, the sisters, the Equatorian who are, being abusive to each other. Everybody, كل زول كتا أدوات بتاع شكله بتاعه تحت. They are mourning this great man. So at least he made history. With his departure, he reset everybody al saying, no, hey, we must cease the hostility. That is something as a social media activist, Facebook warrior, and so forth. He did an outstanding job. Hatta lo is that this ceasefire happened for one day. That is a record. That is something good. I hope elders from Greater Equatoria like yourself and many, and those of Brother Abu Leila and many other, Maulana Momo and many, we will capitalize collectively. We will capitalize al asasinu to maintain legacy of Brother Justin. He did an outstanding job. بيناتنا كلنا ورجل له احترامه. We lost him, but his legacy, his voice, his message will continue to revolve among us. So I will give you the podium. You have been in. This is a part 2. There is a noisemaker in the background. They decide to pick the message. They decide to manipulate it, to flip it, to make it something else. But we are here to make history, to tell the truth the way it is. We want to find a way to coexist, to live as Junubin. Okay? كل واحد يحترم الثاني. حقوق الأقليات والأغلبية يكون محفوظ بيحميه القانون. دولة بتاعت القانون والمحاسبة، ما دولة بتاع فوضى، ما دولة to be controlled by bugger. So the podium is with you. Bring your perspective, please.
First of all, I just, before going ahead, I wanted to make sure that you can hear me well. Thank you so much. It is indeed a great opportunity to be among you, the heroes of making history to the South Sudan that everyone that everyone would want to aspire to see. I will start by saying Amen. Amen to your prayers for the soul of our brother Justin Blani. It is a great loss, really, for all of us, not only Equatorians, but South Sudanese. The man, we didn't expect him to leave us soon. But this is the will of God. And we say, God has given and God has taken. Let the name of God be praised. Thank you so much. I would like to thank you, brothers Derenda and Krekujo, King Ajak, and the brothers that had been here before me, and all the viewers of ZööMTV. We all know that we started this topic a week ago, and as I did say it in last week, that it is a topic worth being brought up, because I heard Brother Lee saying, "Kan hakuma bitana lisa naim, let us do something for ourselves." And I say, "Lagad ma hakuma, lagad ma nakun indana hakuma, let us do something for ourselves." Yeah. While I was with you here, I was also following Lexi State TV, and the same topic is being discussed here and there. It is why I couldn't join earlier. But from what I heard there, طبعا في شوية روتان وفي شوية إنجليزي وفي شوية عربي, and luckily enough أنا من دفعة بتاع الزمان اللي كان جنوبين كله سوا, في شوية روتان ده ذات أنا بيسمع منه شوية. So I discovered that اللي بيحصل في وسط بتاعنا إحنا النخبة بتاع الجنوبيين اللي بنقول دايرين نصلح بلد ده اسمه حوار بتاع الترشان. حوار بتاع الترشان، واحد يركب راسه وبيفتكر هو قاعد يداري يقول حاجه كويس، لكن هو ما بيعرف داري يقول شنو. الحاجه اللي انا لقيته في نقاش بتاع اخواننا في لاك ستيت ميديا، هم بيركزوا على اساس انه ما يا اخي في افكار بيجي من اخواننا الشماليين وبيجي لغايه عندنا وبعدين بيقعدوا عندنا وبيمشوا في الزمن بتاعهم، ويا اخي كان في ضباط في الجنوب زمان وبيجيبوا افكار بتاعهم وبيمشوا. لكن هم بيقولوا على اساس انه الكلام اللي احنا قاعدين نناقشه هنا في زوم تي في ده كلام بتاع عنصريه، من غير ما يقولوا الاوجاع اللي الناس قاعدين يقولوا هنا، من غير ما يذكروا انه في ناس ثانيين عندهم غير البقر. عشان كده انا بسمي الحوار ده حوار بتاع الشام. لو زول اطرش وبس بيخمن الحاجه اللي انت بتقوله انه بيعمل الحاجه اللي في راسه. عموما انا داير اقول انا مبسوط من التقرير اللي وصل النهارده، وانا بتمنى على اساس انه الكلام ده يمشي كده، لان انا حسيت or I felt that الوجع بدا يعمل بالانسينج. يعني عندنا في الفيزياء كان انت عندك معونه صغير ومعونه ثاني كبير ووصلتهم مع بعض، انت كان كبيت مويه في معونه ده، الصغير والكبير ده بيجيبوا لما الليفل بتاعهم يكون سوا. ما شرط حجم ده كم وحجم ده كم، لكن اهم حاجه انه هم بيوصل لليفل معين وبيكونوا متزنين وبيكونوا بيجيبوا. ده هو الحاجه اللي احنا دايرين نوصل، ما في صغير وما في كبير. احنا لازم نحترم مكانه بتاعنا. ده مصدر بتاعي بتاعت اكل، ده مصدر بتاعك بتاعت اكل. انا النهارده يعني لو بدات اخد سم في الجيش البقر بتاعك قاعد ياكله بيوجع لك. نفس الحكايه لما انت بتجيب بقر بتاعك عشان بياكل شنو؟ جيش اكل بتاعي. فهنا يمكن يهو عيون بتاع الناس بيفتح، وهنا يهو عنا كشعب ما عندنا دولة حاسدة بنقدر شنو ننظم العلاقة اللي بيناتنا. نقولنا في قبائل في الجنوب ده، وأنا متأكد جدا كل القبائل عندهم أنظمة بتاعت تفاهم مع بعض. يلا تقدر تجي بيتي، انت بتجي تقول لي يا اخي انا جاي عندك، بعدين انا بشوف ظروف اللي بيناسب عشان استقبلك به. مش بس انت تيجي كده توش وتقول لي يا اخي دار تقعد ما دار تقعد اطلع. زي ما حصل في نملة كلنا شفنا، يعني في اسمه ايه الانترفيو اللي عملوه مع سلاطين بتاعت دنكا هناك، ما قالوا المعني ده اللي دارين يعيشوا معانا بهذا الشكل فليقعدوا، لو ما عجبهم خليهم يمشي يشوف محل ثاني. Is that real؟ ده طبعا فبنفس الكيفيه انا قبل اول ما وصلت كتبت مسج بتاعي بيقول على اساس انه خلي التوعيه ده يمشي قدام، لان انا من ضمن الناس اللي جاي من محل بيقول له نون كاتا. نون كاتا ده معناه ربنا فيه، لكن الناس بتاعي فهموا ربنا فيه ده بغلط. هم ما فاهمين على اساس انه ربنا فيه ده قال له انت عملت ربنا بيبارك العمل. هم فاكرين بس زول يستربع ايده ويقول ربنا فيه. نو. فعشان كده الناس دول اللي ما فاهمين الحقيقه ده زمن جاء عشان اننا نوعيهم، زمن جاء عشان نقول انت يا اخوي ده ما عنصريه، لكن ده دفاع عن حق بتاعي. انا برضو داير اعيش زي ما انت داير تعيش، لانه الكلمه اللي طلع هناك على اساس انه الابقار ده ده مصدر بتاع الرزق بتاعنا، وده مصدر ده الثروة بتاعنا. الله، وثروة لازم يكون كله بقر؟ ما ثروات مختلف يا اخوانا. اشمعنى الثروة بتاعك ده يعني اغلى من ثروة بتاع زول تاني؟ حتى لو بتاعك ده بتبيعه بذهب هناك، بتاعي بتبيعه بتبادل بتاعت كربولوبيا ولا حاجة، يس ده بتاعي انا على قدر بتاعي. فانا جيت يعني ثلاثة فوق هنا عشان اشكر زوم تي في، وعشان اناشد الاساس انه التوبيك ده خليه يكون على مستوى مستمر، خليه يكون على مستوى مستمر، عشان احنا دايرين ان الشعب بتاعنا كله يعرف على اساس ان انا ما دار اعمل حاجه يوجع اخوي. يعني انا ما دار جنب بتاعي يوجع، ما اوجع جنب بتاعي اخوي. ولما الناس كله يوصل لوعي ده هو الزمن اللي احنا بنمشي بالسلام، ده هو الزمن اللي احنا بنجي نعرف على اساس ان احنا كلنا شعب واحد ولنا قاسم مشترك اللي هو بلد بتاعنا. لانه في ناس للاسف يعني بيدعوا انهم هم متعلمين او هم مثقفين، لكن بينقصهم ثقافه شديد جدا جدا. وانا عاوز ايزل بعد ما نخرج من هنا يمشي يشوف نيكست ستيت ميديا الطريقه بتاعت النقاش هناك شنو. ده ما طريقه حضاري خالص، ده طريقه بتاعت زول. يعني انا بصراحه يعني بتاسف اقول انه الاخوه ده باين لهم هم في يعني first world، لكن I'm not sure whether presence بتاعهم هناك يعني ده presence physical presence ولا ده يعني خيال يعني. لأن أي إنسان في العالم اللي احنا عايشين فوق ده، حتى قبل ما نيجي هنا يا إخواننا عندنا شوية يعني مخ، معلش. ما ممكن أنت النهارده بيهمك امر بتاعك وما بيهمك امر غيرك، وانت داير تتوقع على اساس انه الجنبك ده يعيش معاك بنفس يعني الاسلوب بتاعك. لا ما بيجي. احنا هنمشي قدام، وانا من ضمن الناس اللي بناشد وبنشر وانا برسل الرساله ده لاي محل على اساس انه ابداوا تكونوا جاهزين. وانا قلت المره اللي فاتت، انا قلت يا جماعه ناس وستن بحر الغزال خلاص ماشيين يطردوا ناس من هناك، هم هيجروا لنا هنا، فخليكم جاهزين. ده لازم احنا كلنا ننشر الرساله بامانه. دي رساله بتاعت السلام، لان انا اعرف على اساس ان السلام بيجي للزول القوي، السلام ما بيجي للزول الضعيف، لا ابدا. السلام بيجي للزول القوي. وعشان كده انتوا شايفين دول اللي احنا قاعدين فوق هسه ده، حتى لو ما في حرب مع زول وقاعد يقوي نفسه، عشان اي واحد داير يتوسل له فكره كان حاول وباللقاء بتاعه فوق. لكن انت لو عامل نفسك على اساس انه انت زول مسالم من غير ما تكون قوي، انت ما هتلاقي السلام ده. والقوه في انه زول ادك كف اديه كفين. هو هيسال نفسه السؤال ده يا جماعه، والله يا جماعه، يا اخي الانسان الجنوبي اللي في محل ثاني ده خلقوه من شنو؟ وانا ده خلقونا من شنو؟ يعني علنا خايفين كان دقونا نحن نموت وكان دقينا ما حيموت. ده كلام شنو اللي صار؟ ده كلام ما بيدخل في العقل خالص. اللي بيدخل في العقل انه حاجه زول لمسك يا اخي، الموت ده ما واحد يوم متى اسمه منو الاخ بتاع اللقي السد قال مع اصحاب افكار ده هيجي وراكم. الله، ما كده هو جاي ورانا يا جماعه، هو جاي ورانا والله ومثل ديننا يعني. لكن احنا دايرين نقعد نقول لا خلاص معلش عشان ما يجي ورانا، ما هو جاي كده جاي. عشان كده انا من ضمن الناس اللي بيقول على اساس انه الباقية من عمري إنه أنا أقول لناس وهي علي وناس القريبائي على أساس إنه أبقوا شداد على نفسكم. لأن أنت لو بقيت شديد على نفسك هتلاقي احترام وهتلاقي السلام وهتعيش حياة معززة ومكرمة. لكن لو أنت شايف على أساس إنه في ربنا هناك بيدافع عنك، انتهى أمرك. انتهى أمرك. فأنا هقف هنا عشان أدي فرصة لناس ثانية. لكن القلب بيوجع. بس أنا فرحان على أساس إنه الخطوة ده بدأ وخليه يمشي لقدام. شكرا.
Thank you, Stanley. You said it all. أنت عارف كل الماشي. من الأسبوع اللي فات أنت تابعت وكلامك على كلمتك. احنا كلنا على قلب رجل واحد. ما بيعصروا حاجة فيك. المشكلة هنا احنا مضغوطة، احنا مجبورين نوصل مرحلة اللي دخلنا فيه. ما كان مسألة انه احنا جايين بو كده من مزاج يعني، لكن احنا انضغطنا عشان نوصل المرحلة ده، لأنه زي ما بنقول يعني حاولنا بالقدر العادي، لكن احنا قاعدين نخسر ناس. يا ناس الناس ال50 بتاعنا ولا اكثر شويه من 50 دل القتلهم كله بسبب قاعد عندنا في غرب الغزال ده. حصل لما يوصلنا جايين يسالوا انتوا جيتوا كيف؟ مع انه ما ناديناكم لسه. هم بيقولوا والله احنا كنا بنعمل شوف افكار ولقينا نفسنا هنا. How do we equate this 50 كويس؟ يعني كان ولدهم في الدنيا دي كلها عشان في نهايتهم ينضربوا عشان كلام افكار، ومش في حرب كمان. ليه يعني؟ طالما ما في زول داري يعمل initiative, that's why we came up with the initiative. And thank God, within a week, we see the fruits. 550. That's the work. And let's نحسبها بقى في باقي أسابيع القدامنا وشهور القدامنا. خلينا نحسب بقى. خلينا نحسب. تعليقك في اللي حاصل في ليك ستيت ميديا. الناس ديل خليهم هناك. خليهم بطرف بحر هناك. ديل كل زول will be the judge for it. ما when anything goes and end up في Lex State Media أجري بنتهي هناك و that's it. ما we have a challenge كريكو جو خطأ من قبل إنه it's a challenge. They should be talking about موضوع بتاع القتال اللي بيحصل بين شباب بتاعهم في Lex State في راس أبقار. They should be talking about it. حتى المنطقة البسيطة اللي هم خطينا زي ما انت حكيتوا انه الان في مكان زمان ابقار بيجي من شمال بيجي في محلهم وبرجع. كيف ما خلاص شيل ابقار تكسر وقت بقيت دولة. شيل ابقار تك امشي بو شمال. امشي بو شمال. عشان لما شمال يقول في شنو تقولوا قال ما زمان انت كنت قاعد تجيب ابقار بتاعك عندنا. بنفس الكيفية انه ماشيين ودي ابقار تاني لكم كمان. لكن مش تشيلوا تنحدر بو جنوبا وتعطل. يا ريت كان بنظام، لا تعطل بو حياة ناس ثانيين. ولما جارين يقول لك لا ما تتدخل كده تقوم تقتلهم فيه. ده الحته البتال في الموضوع كله، انك بتاخد ارواح ناس قصاد ابقار. ليه يعني؟ المهم عندنا اخونا جاي لام موجود في الاستوديو. قبل ما نديك فرصه يا اخوي جاي، جيمس شوال, the link is on the chat screen, so if you click the link, follow the link, the instruction, it will bring you through to the studio. اخوي برضو في اسمه جورج قبل يسال how do I join. the link جورج بعد الكومنت بتاعك ده في 4 لينك موجود. You click any one of them, it will bring you to the studio. So that's how you get to the studio. Follow the instruction. Click that link https it will be given. أو copy and paste في براوزر في بتاعت سفاري ولا كروم عندك هناك في التليفون أو في اللابتوب. So that's how you get to the studio. Brother Gailam, you're welcome. Brother Krikoju, welcome our brother. He's here. Gailam, are you hearing us?
Yes, I can hear you guys.
Great. So you're here. Welcome to ZööMTV. Brother Krikoju. Welcome, our brother. He's here to drop his sense.
I don't like Brother Gailam. That is why I'm not welcoming him. we were too serious since we started this show. Okay.
And then you turn up.
You know, we have to to let it go a little bit. Brother Gailam, you know, ZööMTV is your second home. And you are more than welcome. You have been following the conversation, and let us continue to have this healthy debate. We talk about the truth as it is. You know it very well. And this issue needed to be addressed. This issue needed to be put an end to it. Because now, زي ما إنه باشمهندس ستانلي استخدم analogy بتاعه قبل بتاعت physics بتاعت إنه two container. افتكر بذكرني ده قصة بتاع نظرية بتاع أرشميدس. Am I wrong or right? Yeah, when he jumped in that bathtub, okay, and when the water flowed and it started coming down, he cried, "Eureka, Eureka, Eureka! I found it! I found it! I found it!"
Yep.
So at ZööMTV, we can claim, okay, and we will brag about it. We found the right recipe. As Archimedes screamed, "Eureka, Eureka! I found it! I found it!" We found the proper recipe to address the issue with that uncontrolled cattle. Okay, and this is by declaring this is the years يقتلوا بقار في جنوب السودان. بقر أكل زرع بتاعك وصل في مزرعة بتاعك أقتل البقر. ده بقر بتاع نوير، ده بقر بتاع مادي، بتاع دينكا، بتاع اسمه منو Mundari, whoever. Okay, so Siad al-Bagar, they must control their Bagar. And the best part of it, Brother Garang was here. He shared a true story from Dinka land with us, with Atal Widow. I don't know if you have been following. This video will be available. People can go through it. So this is what, this recipe, we want this message to go across South Sudan. Use what is in your disposal. Okay? قزاز بتاعت عسل واحد ممكن يقتل 100 بقر. Because a little sip بتاعت عسل بس بقر أكله فوق ورشال ولا أي حاجة بطن بتاع بقر بينفق. It is done. Okay? And through this social media, الما بيعرف كاللي يعرف. Let them use this tool. Okay? انت ما محتاج ذاته لتضيع سهم بتاع النشاب بتاعك or to do anything. It is a silent weapon. Okay? And there is so many others. Our people, they know it very well. Let them share this information. شانينو to be a deterrent. كل زول عنده بقر يعرف حاجة اسمه with it. يربط بقر بتاعه to control it. We are not against بقر. Okay, لكن شان بقى رجع كل زرع بتاعه يسيب يعالج عنين. It is not acceptable. لحد ما إنه في الوقت اللي إنه الدولة بتاعتنا بيكون فيه دولة بتاع مؤسسات، في حكومة بتاعت قانون. Somebody saying mention حاجة about 1970 كان في حكومة في قانون بينظم بقر وشنو شنو، لكن عندنا ده فوضى. Okay, so this is what we are embarking on, and we claim we found the recipe لمشكلة بتاع بقر, and effectively our people, they took action. They are implementing الاستراتيجية ده. This year عايزين نعملوا year بتاع الزراعة across South Sudan. ما في بقر to disturb أي مزارع، لأنه enough إنه حتى كورينا بيجي من يوغندا كيف يعني. So bring your perspective, please.
Again, thank you all, my brothers and sisters, all the audience اللي بيشوفونا هسه في لايف. First of all, بشكر أخونا إندندرة. Good to see you, brother. Brother Moses, good to see you. and اخونا ما شفت اسمه قبل.
Stanley.
King Ajak Stanley.
Stanley Deng Ajak. Yeah, I know Deng Ajak.
King Ajak.
King Ajak. Yes. Yeah. So to be honest, before I say my few words of my sense, I just want to let you guys know kan لقيتوا بقر في تجاهكم وبقر ده ما شاء الله please دول بتاعي don't touch it please. I will come and claim them please. Huh?
That is a good one, man.
So make sure please leave it on the side because I need them. I will come and pick them up. Yeah.
البقر مشلق ولا في نونغ بتاع نوير انت عايز
لا
تلكمها
مشلق بعلامات كده علامات كله ستة لو 7 ده ما حقي لكن لو 6 ده حقي. Yes. Anyway, انت عارف بيت لو ما فوق إدارة usually بفك يعني لو حاوس ما فوق إدارة ما فوق النظام usually ما بيقعد. وأسرة دائما بيشوفوا الليجاسي بتاع البيت you know. يعني في حاجة بقول حق الجار بتاعك لو ما احترمك انت ما بتحترمه. And this is the common sense, you know. يعني ما ممكن زول يجي بفوضى في بيتك. مثلا if I go to your house وانت عملت set up your house the way you want it and then I will come and say ليه كرسي ده قاعد هنا وليه سرير ده قاعد هنا وليه picture is right there. I cannot come to your house and control you. The way you set up your house is the way you want it. So it doesn't make sense for me to come and rule you at your own territory. You know, this is wrong. أخوانا أنا شايفهم our family سكتوا كتير. And they thought in ممكن maybe حكومة هاي intervene or maybe حكومة هاي solve المشكلة. One life يا جماعة, one life means a lot. ما بالك 50 نفر ماتوا. Huh? This is a great loss for our nations. Not just for بحر غزال في area بتاعكم لكن أي life مهم جدا. You know. Now, if you compare a life بتاع إنسان والlife بتاع حيوان, which one you value the most? Now let's go back to the same topic that we're talking about. لنفرض إنه الأونر بتاع البقر ذاته يالو مشوا ودوا البقر في مراه ورجعوا mistakenly مشوا أكلوا زراعة بتاع الأونر. تفتكر الأونر ده هيقتل عياله because إنه بقر رجع؟ هل هيقتل العيال بتاعه because of the بقر؟ ولا هيقول لعياله please next time don't do that? It's something we need to think about it. خلي حاجة يرجع لك. What are you going to do? How are you going to react? How are you going to solve the problem? أنا بقول what goes around comes around. Later the يومك you can kill me, kill thousands of us, but one day the same mentality will go back to you. See? So لما أخواننا مشوا they act the same act اللي حصل اللي هو وصل إنه قتلوا 550 you know cows. It's the spirit of revenge. لأنه our family back in the grassroots they thought maybe في حكومة or they thought ممكن يكون في governors that will come and solve the problem. لكن لما اتضح هنا ما في حلول عملوا شنو؟ They started revenging now. زي ما تقول حطوا السموم عشان أي زول اللي بيجي يحاول يجي في المزرعة بتاعي consider إن البقر بتاعك ميت. لأن it looks like إحنا بنفاليو أبقارنا أكتر من أنفسنا أكتر من الأرواح بتاعنا. You know? So لازم يكون في حل. You know? حتى لما يكون في spirit of revenge حاجة زي كده I'm not going to blame our people in grassroots. I'm not going to blame them. لأنه الحكومة المفروض set up rules. We set up regulations إن الحيوانات دي يكونوا برا. For example, 100 miles away إن دي حدود بتاع بقر. طيب لما كنا في حكومة زمان مع شمال الجنوب لما كنا متوحدين ليه ما سمينا قال في بقر ودوه خرطوم ماشي ليه خرطوم دخلوا عملوا فوضى في خرطوم. مش معنى we don't respect our own people, our own self. You know, we seems like we ignoring ourselves. لكن جلابه we're not going to touch with them, we're not going to mess with them. لكن اخوان القريبين هناك who cares؟ خليه يموت زي كلب. See, so those are the things that يا من نفتح وعيننا كويس. You know, زي ما قبل قالوا القصه بتاع السلطان اللي كان جابوا لهم بقر، المره العجوز القتل احسن تور بتاع الاونر بتاع البقر ده. You know, لانه دائما عشان تقبض زول في مهنه اللي بيوجعه، بكره هيرجريت انه انت مشيت قتلت احسن حاجه عنده. You know, يعني هو حذر الراجل بليز. This is I'm a single mom، راجلي مات، I don't have anything، I rely on the مزرعه بتاع البسيط ده، and now ابغى ترجع قتل الحاجات ده كله. So الحصل اللي عنده حاجه ده spirit بتاع revenge. And the same thing is happening to our people in grassroots. They've been silenced، ما في result. وفوق ده كله من السايلنس عملوا شنو؟ بقى يقتلوا ناسهم. And this is too much, to be honest. This act, I will not accept it, and we're supposed to condemn this act as 64 tribes. كلنا كجنوبيين نجيفوا مع بعض، لأنه life بتاع زول واحد it's matter. ما نكمبير بقر من حياة بتاع إنسان. الإنسان بكرة بيجيب يلا هيكون leaders for our nation tomorrow. لكن بقر ده لو مات بكرة بتشتري واحد تاني. لكن إنسان لو مات، do you think you can replace a life بتاع إنسان؟ There's no way. إحنا ما بنقدر نعمل replace للحياة بتاع الإنسان. لكن ممكن بقر نشتروه مين يقتلوهم وبكرة نشتري واحد تاني. So my last message is we need to wake up. The same story that I told you guys. كان owner مشى وياله مشى ودوا لأبقار ورجعوا وأبقار جاء كل مزرعة بتاعه. هل الأونر راح يتصرف يعمل شنو؟ الأونر راح يعمل شنو؟ هيقتلوا ياله because of إنه أكل مزرعة بتاعه ولا هيسامحه؟ Thank you so much. That's what I want to say.
Thank you so much, guy. I'm all hand down, man. You know, and this simple truth, I can understand why it doesn't filter like Jamatanin. They don't see this. It's a simple truth. Yeah, that question is a good question. Ita cattle herder عندك عيال ورا، انت مشيت لفيت كده، انت عندك شويه مزرعه في بتاع نرجان ورا في دار بيت دار لوك، انت مشيت لفيت بعد ابقار جاوا لما اجى كلها خدوا برا. انت جاي لانه انت مشيت مالت مشيت فيه، انت مشيت ضربت جنة هناك لانه قال جنة لزه بقر تاك برا لي. انت اللي جيت راجع بابقار وجا اكل نرجان
كده دقيقه. نرجان ده شنو يا قريبي؟ انا ما بعرف.
دورة الاحمر.
ايوه
اسمه جانج.
ما يعود نرجان كلهم زي بعض.
كله the same.
All the same. They got the message. يجي ياكل الدورة ده برا، انت هتقلب سلاله تدوق في راسيال ديل؟ That's a good question. You know, honestly, I would want someone to come and answer that question for me. Right? So you stay with us. You're at home. Let's welcome our neighbor, brother George Maring. Ustaz George.
عليكم السلام.
وانت بيك قاعد في الدلومه كده، اقلب وش تاكل للشباك يا راجل، ما في شمس فوق شويه لسه ضوء في لسه. اقلب وش تاكل للشباك، اقلب وش تاكل للشباك، اقلب عين للشوش. انا عارف انت برا، لكن اقلب ايوه اقلب عين لهوش.
ايوه
عشان انا داير الضوء شويه ده كان جاب وش تاكل شويه. عاوز تشيل الكرسي جاني برا هناك، طلع برا من البرندة بتاعك
كده كويس.
Yes, much better. At least I can see half of your face. Yep. Welcome. You've been followed.
اولا انا اقدر اقول لكم يا اخ كركوجو ميري كريسماس اند هابي نيو يير. انت ودانيال كله الجمال معك بما فيه اخوي ستانلي. ميري كريسماس اند هابي نيو يير.
The same to you, Ustaz George.
يا فانا طبعا هيكون في التوفيق، انا فهمت حاجه بسيط طبعا، ده التوفيق بتاع الدور الفات. فانا بس عندي انا طبعا من الرعاة لكن انا ما اروح بتاع بحر غزال يا اخوي، انا بتاع استوائيه. عندنا ابقار، عندنا ابقار، ونحن كمان بنزرع. اثنين حاجات دي قاعدين نعمله. فكلامي بالنسبه my contribution to this topic بيكون كده. عندنا في المنطقه بتاعنا بقره، انا راعي. جيران بتاعي عنده بقرات، انا عندي بقرات. جيران بتاعي دي كان جابوا بقرات بتوعه كان كشف في مزرعه بتاعي، ده مشكله. لأن المفروض هو بيتكيت بقرات ده عشان ما يدخل في مزرعه بتاعي. لو دخل الدور الاول انا بيعمل له وارنينج، لو دخل الدور الثاني انا بتعن بقره ده، وده حصل. انا بتعن بكوكاب بقره بيمشي عيان، قال تعالوا وين؟ قالوا تعالوا في مزرعه بتاع فلان. ليه تتعنت؟ انا نقول له يا اخي انا عملت لك وارنينج كان انه ده زراعه ده يال بتاعي قاعد ياكل فوقه. هسه بقرتها هي كان ماشي اكل في المزرعه بتاعك وانت عملت له وارنينج المره الاولى، ثاني مره تخليه يجي، ما لازم ندي حاجه في البقره ده. فهنا كون الناس اي زول بيكون خايف، اي زول بيكون خايف حريص جدا انه بقره بتاعه ما يمشي في زراعه زول. لو مشت مرتين ثلاثه معناها بقره بتاعه. وبكره طبعا الناس ماشيه محكمه، الناس هيمشي محكمه للسلطان. هاي ليه تتعنت بقره بتاع زول ده؟ يا انا بقول يا اخي بقره بتاع زول ده انا عملت له واني، هو بيجي بياكل الزراعه بتاعتي، لو ده جت له اكله. السلطان بيقول انت غلطان، انا زول ده عمل لك واني. هذه نفس الحاجه يا جماعه. ما قال انه زول عنده بقره ده خلاص، ما بقره ده طبعا هو كويس بالنسبه لك، لكن في زول ثاني ما بيكون عنده بقره. ما كله عندنا بقرات. في ناس مندارب معتمدين على الزراعه. لأن بقرة دي في مندارك أنت ما عندك أخوات، ما أظن بيكون عندك بقرة. فزول اللي ما عنده أخوات ده هو بيخرجوا كتير عشان بقر، عشان حاجاته اللي بيبيو هو بيشتري بقرة. فأنا بس داير أقول حاجة واحد. طبعا الناس بيقولوا حاجة ما عنصرية، فحاجة واحد نحن كجنوبيين حاجة لنا لازم نتجنب منه، ده سبيريت بتاع خوف. السبيريت بتاع خوف قاعد يقتلنا خالص. لأن نحن ما قاعدين نقول حقيقة، وانا كان قلت حقيقه بقى الناس زي بيقولوا اوه زول ده عنصري. ما عنصري انا ما كان ما قاعدين يقولوا يعني مني ما عنصري. اصلا من جماعه من حكومه ده كده من 2005 ما عنصريه بدا. عنصريه ده مني ما قاعد يقولوا. لو عنصريه دي كان ما فيها كان نحن ما وصلنا مرحله لنا فوق ده. عنصريه لازم يكون موجود، ما نحن ما خلاص قسمونا اصلا. فلازم نقول حقيقه، ما قال ان نحن عنصريين، لا نحن بنقول حقيقه، لان حقيقه كان ما قلنا حقائق في الحياه بتاعنا نحن ما بنمشي قدام ونحن ما بنهيلوا اي حاجه. نعم اذا كان زول ده ما قاعد يسمع كل يوم انا بشيل البقره بتاعتي في زراعته، كل يوم انا بشيل البقره بتاعتي في زراعته، وهو يا لوزر لان ياله ما ياكل، تفتكر انه زول ده اكل ويلتجي لشنو؟ لازم يعمل حاجه to protect مالته تزرع. ده بالنسبه للناس كله في الدنيا. فانا بقول انه نفس القطوه اللي انتم ماشيين فيها ده يمكن شويه بيخوف الناس. ده نفس الحاجه عصب بيحصل في كاتوريا. جماعتنا كانوا بسيطين طبعا، الناس مراه رؤوسهم قوي، نحن ناس بتاع افكار راسنا قوي جا حجر. يعني مرات يقولوا له يا اخي اسمع انت محل ده بتاع كده، نفس الناس بتاعنا بيعمل نفس حاجات، لكن طبعا في قانون شويه بتاع سلاطين بتاعنا هم بيمشي بيعمل اتفاقيات. اذروايز الجماعه بتاعنا برضه كمان رؤوسهم قوي، لان اللبن ده كان واحد شرف بقى كانه سكران بالذات شباب ده. لكن بالقانون كان بتاع بلد ولا بتاع حكومه بقى ما في، لكن قانون بتاع بلد ده لازم يكون موجود عشان نحكم بعضنا، لان كان اعتمدنا على القانون الاساسي بتاع حكومه ما بيدينا فايده. فحقيقه حاجات كتير قاعد يحصل، الناس بتاع الافكار قاعد يحصل وناس قاعدين يشوفوا بعين، والنساء انه في ناس في communities معتمدين على الزراعة solely على الزراعة. إذا كان أنت مثلا ما اديتهم لهم فرصة عشان يزرع أو على الزرع وهم أنت بيجا تجيب أفكار بتاعتك ياكلوا، تفتكر يالهم بياكل من وين؟ فده اللوجيك بس البسيط. ده اللوجيك. المفروض حكومة يقف معنا، المفروض حكومة يقف مع الناس ديل إنه ناس ديل عنده حق. لكن إذا كان حكومة ذاته ما قاعد يجيب كبرك، أنت تعمل شنو؟ ما تعمل لازم بروتكشن لنفسك. إذا تعمل بروتكشن بأي سبل، طبعا في سبل كثير إنسان ما إنسان. فأنا بشوف إنه يا جماعة نحن نحاول دائما مجاملة ده طبعا ما بدينا قدام. نحن بنقول حقيقة. زول ده كان منو قال؟ كان مستر اكس قال شنو ولا قال شنو؟ المهم نحن ما بنشتغل به، لأن أصلا بقى ما في حاجة، ما في قانون، ما في قانون أصلا موجود في البلد. نحن بس بقى شغالين في قانون تقابل كم بنسمع به ده نقول له يا أصلا ماشيين به. فده حاجة بسيط، دي كونتريبيوشن بتاعتي بالنسبة لحاجات اللي بيحصل. نحن أصلا قلوبنا مكسرة في حاجات اللي بتحصل في بلدنا. عندنا في إكواتوريا نحن قلوبنا مكسرة. يعني أنت بتشوف يعني في حاجات دي وصل لدرجة إنه حتى زول ذاته كما عدوك، حتى صديقك كان ممكن تكون قلبك بيكون سخن ضده، لأن زول العمل حاجة بطال ده منه هو ما داري يكلم مع زوله ده. يعني أنت لما تشوف بنت صغير، بنت في 18 سنة، 3 رجال ولا 4 5 6 رجال يعمل رافنج للبنية ده. أصلا بنية ده بس من إكواتوريا يعمل له رافنج ب6 ناس. ده كله ما ده كله ده حاجات ما كويس. يعني قلبه بتاعتي بيكون مرتاح ما مرتاح. فحقيقة أنا بنقول بعد نحن ما نخاف، ونحن ماشيين قدام وهننتشر إذا كان نحن بنقول الحقيقة. لأن في النهاية يا أخي موت ده نازل ما يقتل الناس كله، حتى حكومة ده الرجيم ده ما يقتلنا كلنا نحن، لكن لازم نقول الحقيقة في الحياة بتاعنا عشان نقدر نمشي قدام. نحن ما أجينس باقي جماعة الفيل، لكن نحن أجينس ناس ما بيفولو قانون. ناس ما قاعدين يفولو قانون ده نحن أجينسهم. لكن باقي الجملة ده كله كان انت دينكاوي نوراوي اللي بيفولو قانون دي ناسنا، دي ناس ساوث السودان. نحن دايرين ساوث السودان الاصيل اللي ممكن يعكسنا كلنا، اللي بيجيب لنا الديفلوبمنت ما يجيب لنا السفرنج. نحن تعبانين شديد. انا من الرواء، لكن اذا كان بقرا بتاعتي ماشي في مشروف بتاع زول، انا لازم نعترف، نجي نعتذر ان يا اخوي انا غلطان، ان شاء الله بقرا ده ما هيرجع ثاني مره. فنفس الطريقه حسا ممكن المفروض نحن كمان يعني في استوايا المفروض نقوم بنفس الاسلوب. بقرا بتاع زول جاء اكل مزرعه بتاعتي، لازم قانون ما قادر يحله انا بحله بطريقه تاعي. فده كونتريبيوشن بسيط. فانا بس بشجع لازم يعني نحن ما نخاف دائما، نحن نقول حقيقه عشان الحقيقه يا بحرينا. كان ما قلنا حقيقه نحن قاعد نخاف انه فلان يقول لي جو زول ده عنصري. لا انا ما عنصري، لكن انا داير عداله لو في ما في زول طبعا بيكون بيت اخوه، لكن عداله ما في، ما اي زول بقى بيشيل حقه ده في يده. شكرا.
Thank you so much, Ustaz George. Brother Kikuyu. تعقيب
yeah. Ustaz George, welcome for the second time in ZööMTV. This is the first time to see you on our screen. Please come very often, because this is the place to be. This is the place we welcome all ideas, as long as you can make your argument stronger. And you made it. You are very articulate, and you share your experience as Nasaleno in Bagar, and what is the rule. Okay, and this is something, if it apply in your land, I believe the same rule should apply everywhere. So let us speak it out loud and clear, okay, because there is no way, since the system is rigged, the system ma fi ganun kullu zol yamsik haqqo fi yado. So let us do it collectively. Okay, our people started, and I hope this fire will go across the country. لأنه ده فوضى بيسموا لبقارة بيسموا لرزيقات to come and use their grazing land. Okay, and then they push their bugger forward so that to come and destroy our farm. So no, it is not acceptable, and we made it clear. لو إذا ده بقر بتاع لاتوكا ولا بتاع منداري ولا بتاع منيا وصل في الزرع بتاع يزول, please kill this bugger. Okay, because the warning, we sent the warning already. It is clear out there. Okay, kill this bugger. Shaneno azol da يعرف إنه to learn the lesson the hardest way. So ده ما فيه مجاملات. بعد كده when the dust is settled, okay, Junubin can start to respect each other. But without that, no, you know. And I believe lo is a mushkila bita bagarda. People started in Equatoria. The same baburat al nagal bugar min bor jam hayabda yashan bugar da berojau fi murahat fi bor. Okay, so that is why we encourage our brothers in Equatoria start doing it and do it right now. Gabli bukra. Okay, بعد كده شنو قال انه سبب مشكله كبيره في إيكواتوريا ذاته. They are demanding the right of self-determination. اكبر حاجه ده بقر. Okay, because human being you can handle human being. لكن بقر لما انه في قلب عاصمه جوبا 1000 بقر ماشي. What is this? And our brothers here, they are living, enjoying the Western civilization, enjoying Wi-Fi, enjoying internet, using social media, giving themselves the right al assassin bugar betam to go and destroy mazare betat nas. And if it happens, somebody touch the bagar, they will come after them. Ma, we are dead, we are dead. Okay? هتموت كم مرة يعني زي ما دكتور جون بيقول ما في زول بيموت في قفة. Okay, so you die for a good cause, and therefore خلينا نقتل بقر وخليه يقتلونا نشوف في النهاية اللي هيوصل شنو. Okay, قتل بتاع بقر is easier. ما أنا قاعد في راس شجر بدنقة بتاعي, how are you going to hunt me down? لكن لو إذا مسات عسل بس في قش 50 بقر ياكل وبطنه نفق flat fata وانا قاعد في راس شجر بالدنقه بتاعي, you know, الا قلبك يكون قوي so that you come and look for me, because before you get me I will get you. We don't want to get there, but we give our people the right of to protect themselves. They have to stand their ground. سنة ما دارين مجا في جنوب السودان, عايزين أهلنا يأكلوا, not to rely on كروفو جاي من يوغندا. No. كل حاجة يزرعوا في جنوب السودان. We are not against nobody. We appreciate your contribution. And brother Guy, you send your message clearly. البقرة الفيو 6 شلوك ده لو إذا وصل في دار فرجيت ولا وصل في دار لاتوكا ولا everywhere يعرفوا إنه ده بقر بتاع قايلام. So you know they can give them special consideration. يربطوهم ويفتشوا مكانك. Maybe they can use you know, common sense show. They can link to you, or they can use ZööMTV or any other platform to get hold of you. Hey, Bagara Bushuluk da whistle Bajai Guy Lamuenu. That was a good one.
Can I make a point of order?
Yes, come in.
One, James Shaw is asking whether he is kicked out. And coming to Christine, my point of order actually is related to Christine and Aye Abel. Christine says the owners of the cattle everywhere are the same, including Tabasa, Dinka, Nuer, Shuluk, Mundari, and this. Yes, and that these people don't have respect to the other people who their livelihood is the cultivation. I just want to bring to Sister Christine Lado that Brother George just mentioned that the cattle keepers of Equatoria have a system where when someone does something wrong for you, you have to make them feel the pain. And the discussion today is that if any cattle keeper, whether he be a Bari, a Nuer, a Mundari, a Toposa, a Shulu, a Dinka, whatever he is, if he does this to you, make him feel the pain. Because we don't have government now. According to George, during those days where there was government, you have to report. First you won, and then you report, and then things will be taken there. And this is what I know about cattle keepers of Equatoria. And I believe even the cattle keepers of the other states. It is only now, during this unfortunate period of Salva Kiir, this regime that has come to loot us. It doesn't care about what is happening to all of us. All of us, regardless of what tribe it is, even including the Dinka from where he came. They don't care. They want to rip the country from their resources. They are digging gold. They are taking the petrol for themselves. They are taking everything to themselves. They don't care about what is happening. So it is not about us as this. Now, ZööMTV is telling you that from today, let us regulate it ourselves. You hurt me, I hurt you. Then you feel it as you like. This is about that. And coming to Brother Ayi, this almost the same, because he say government with all its alliances are to be blamed. But I want to say to Brother Ayi that is there really a government? We don't have a government. So we, the people of South Sudan, we need to take a good law to our hands. The law that those of physics say to every action there is a reaction equal to it in magnitude and opposite to it in direction. Because if that law is taken, we will respect ourselves. And it is through that law that we will then think of bringing up a government so that we can regulate our things. Thank you. Sorry for taking my time.
Bush Mahandis, you are doing an outstanding job today, taking us back to physics class. So, reminding us with all those physics theory from Newton law to Archimedes. I hope I got that one right. Yeah. So
it is Newton law.
No. The first one, it was Archimedes about the density. Eureka. Yeah, and this is where we claim we find the recipe la modu bit abagar. That is beautiful. Ustaz George, كده نسمع كلام بتاعت أستاذ Jack and Gailam there يا استنى شوي اسمع خلينا نعمل دكتاتورية شوي نسمع ندي فرصة للأستاذ جورج ندي فرصة لناس كبار يتكلموا في الأول بعد كده شباب يقولوا كمان.
أنا مقصود طبعا كلام ستالين 100% وده الروح نحن دايرين نحن ما دايرين سبيريت بتاع ما في نحن هسه جنوبيين نحن بقينا عندنا سبيريت في واحد من السبيريت طبعا كويس بتاع ربنا ده اللي بيجيب لك خير وعافية وقلبك كل حاجة ده لكن نحن we're trying to develop the spirit alta shokol fahim. And this is not the right time for it. Nihina. إذا كان في spirit بتاع شكل فاهم ده فيه معناه نحن أنا قل حتى سايف البقرة يجي في بيتك وياكل حاجات كله ولسه انا فاهم والله يا اخي ناس ديل ما فاهمين شنو ونلما يمكن دي مشكله بتاعنا كده بقى بيجيبوا بباكره ولسه بدخل في اراضينا يا بيقولوا يا اخي والله يا اخي نحن تمارت مشاكل نحن ناس ديل ما فاهمين اصلا نحن شغل السفير بتاع فاهم ده ما وقت بتاعه اصلا هو كويس لما الواحد يكون فاهم عنده مخ مار وعنده ريزونينج وحاجات ده وقت تو ما في احسن كان زمان يا اخوي والله نحن لازم نشيله برا نحطه على جنب السفير بتاع شغل فاهم ده فوق الطول لما نيجي بعدين نحن فعلا بكنا فاهمين بعد ذاك نلبس كربتات وكده لا انا حسب كربته ذاته بقى انا قاعد اكرهه لا انا كربتها قبل يكون الناس كله يعني نحن ذاته بيجي بقرات بتاعنا ده الجماعه بتاعنا بيجي بيقلق باس قالوا ده بيجوا قماش جده دول بتاع مراه بيلبس كربته الكربته بيكون الناس دي مشكله يعني نحن بس بنشيله السفير بتاع سوق الفاهم ده على جنب فتره معين لما بكره ربنا كان جاب لنا السلام ربنا كان جاب لنا السفير بتاع السلام بعد ده نحن كمان بعد ده نحن ممكن بيحب بموق بتاعنا الفيدي سوق الفاهم بتاعنا ده بعد ده برجع لكن الان نحن في وقت ذاته سوق الفاهم ما كويس نقطه على جنب عشان كده نحن خلينا حتى ابقار بيجوا بالباخره ونحن قاعدين نشوفه ونحن بنقول ان نحن فاهمين الناس ما فاهمين وما ما هم جايين هسه وينو تاسا ما انت ما قاعد في يوغندا في حاجه ما ناس قاعدين في يوغندا في المخيمات كله عشان اسفرت شغل فاهم فنحن لازم نحن نشوف بيهيفير الجماعه دي كان كيف لان بنعرف الجماعه دي جماعتنا كمان بيهيف كيف انت بيهيف يومون كان عندك كيف تدوك كيف لان كان بديك كيف وانت قال والله يا اخي معلش طبعا انت ما يعني بكره بديك كيف ثاني
ستانلي قال اديو كافين ما تديو كاف واحده ده كاف واحده اديو اثنين
عشان كده نحن بنعرف منتاليتي بتاعنا نحن ما اصلا ما عارفين بعضنا معهم هم عارفيننا هسه يعني ياتوا محل بعيد نمله ولا تركاكه ولا الجمال ده هو كم يمكن 15 كيلو بقرات ما في مراعي هناك يا مكان زمان نحن قاعدين ناكل سوا ما يجوا هناك ليه ما عارفين انه اذا كان عداني كيف انا بدوك كيف دي حاجه بيحصل اما جواب بتاع بالنسبه لسيستر قال حاجه جبرده سيمبل الرؤى بتاع الليله ما ده ما رؤى بتاع زمان رؤى بتاع زمان ده كان بيجي بعصايه
دقيقه استاذ جورج كده let me play the استاذ جورج let me play the devil advocate here يعني انت عايز تقول شنو يعني اهلي مادي بتاع نومالي او ناس المساكين كان عندهم كف وما بيعملوا شغل فاهمين ولا كلام ده شنو يعني can you elaborate more
لا ما مادي بقى ما نحن ما ناس كثيرين فاهمين حتى كان في ويسن بحر كده ما في ناس فاهمين نحن في كاتوريا نحن ما فاهمين انا اصلا ما فاهم
اي والله ده ما مشكله ده مشكله بتاع الناس فاهمين والله
القبائل الثاني النار رؤاده هم فاهمين هم لاعبين بعدين فاهمين بما فيه طبعا يعني انا ذاته يعني لكن الناس لما بتقابلك ما بيردوا الكلام ده لان هم ما فاهمين لكن المشكله بالنسبه لنا نحن ما يعني نحن الذراع ونعمل بعدين فاهمين عشان كده انتم فاهمين ما خلاص ابقار بتاعنا ده نحن ذاته ما فاهمين ما ده مراعي انتم ما عارفين انه بقره هاي لما ياكل بفره تعرف بيجيبوا كم لبن بيجيبوا احسن مما كان بياكل الجيز ذاك الان بفره ولا بياكل قرفلوبيا وبيجيب لبن اكتر الناس ما عارفين الكلام ده
استاذ جورج now you are advertising
فانا بس فعشان كده انه فعلا الرؤى بتاع اليوم بتاع الليله بتاع يعني بتاع اتفاقيه بتاع 2005
رؤى بتاع سلفاكير
ايوه دي ما رؤى بتاع زمان رؤى ديل بقى كمان عندهم ويفونز لان انت عندك
قدمت
بقره، انت
وكيل.
عندك كل انسان عنده بقره، كل انسان عنده بقره في استوائيه ولا وين، ولا في بحر غزال ولا في على النيل. اي انسان عنده افكار عنده سلاح، لان لازم هو كمان عنده سلاح عشان يحرس بقره دي، بقره دي بيشيله. هسه بتلقى انه اي منداري ممكن نقول ترباه بتاعهم عنده سلاح مهم، ده اول حاجه تشيله تدافع بقره بتاعك. تفتكر انا مثلا يعني انا لما نجي في الزراعه بتاع ستانلي، هو زول طبعا ما اجري، ما عنده بقره،
زول فاهم.
بقره بتاع اكل ستانلي، وستانلي مثلا كان داير يتكلم ويشوفني انا عندي بندقيه، هو ما بيقدر يتكلم. لكن لو يتكلم طبعا ما في كيف ايام دي بقى، كان كيف كان في زمان، لكن هسه ما في. انا اشيل ده توف خلاص انتهى. فلذلك نحن بعد ده نحن بنستخدم اسلوب، يعني جاء هسه بحر غزال ما فكروا فوق ده يمكن احسن حاجه. وبعدين نحن شغل فاهم انه كنت تحت، لازم نكون راديكال. زول دي راديكال هم بيكون راديكال خلاص، بيكون في تنافر طبعا. لكن جهه واحد راديكال وثاني دي طبعا لايم، ما اظن بيكون في بالانس هنا. عشان كده نحن بقينا فيكتيمز حاجات اللي قاعد يحصل في جنوب السودان. نحن كلنا مش قال لي ايكاتوريا بقى، نحن كلنا كان انت في بحر غزال ولا في على النيل ولا وين، ولا في افنايل ولا في غرب بحر غزال ولا وين، انت جنوبي انت كان فاهم ده، فكر كويس مرتين انه شغل فاهم ده. اذا كان انا كنت بكون فاهم انا بكون فيكتيم، وحتى الان نحن فيكتيم. فلازم نحن لازم نحن نكون قويين، نحن بنكون قويين حتى في الكلام بتاعنا. الحمد لله نحن برا ما في زول طبعا بيجيك هنا، لكن عندنا ذاته حمايه. يعني دول اللي بيحددك هنا هسه في قانون هسه في استراليا، دول اللي بيحددك. وده زول ده طبعا من الناس اللي هسه كونتريبيوت قاموا اتروسيتي في جنوب السودان، زول ده في الدنجه هسه في استراليا. واي زول جاري وراك كان هو في امريكا، انا ما اعرف كان في امريكا، لكن في استراليا زول جاري وراك وعنده اسمك هناك وانت عارف زول ده في اثباتات، هو في الدنجه، لانه هو كونتريبيوت لاجل اتروسيتي، حاجات القاص رابينج، حاجات ده كله حكومه استراليا عارفين. فنحن ما نخاف. ده واحد لازم ننادي الناس بتاعنا اللي ما عنده صوت يتكلموا هناك. نحن لازم بقرة بتاعي كان ماشي في مزرعه بتاع زول كلي يقتله، لان انا ما شفته كويس. شغل فاهم الفيدي شيلوا كنتوا تحت، تعال بعد كنتوا تحت ما بعرف كان ده اوراق ولا شنو، كنتوا هناك يا عم بس بيهيف جيمون يا جد بنجا. لكن كانت ده والله عشان ما دي كان حددك خلاص، ما دي دوس ولا كده عنصريين، هم ما عنصريين. ليك ميديا ده ما عنصري، انا بندخل بيكورك لنا دي ناس دي عنصريين شنو؟ هم قاعدين يعملوا في شنو؟ الناس كلهم عنصريين. من فتنه دي ما زرعونا ما خلاص اي زول بقى عنصري. سلام كلي يجي سلام الحقيقه نحن عجد الكل يونيتي. انا قاعد ناس قاعد تكوري فوق ده the unity that people are preaching not the unity ده بيجي كيف؟ لكن unity ده بيجي من بالتي احسن. ما تجيبوا بقره بتاعك ياكل زراب بتاعك، الجيش بتاعك ده عساكر بتاعك ده وروا لهم الاوامر انه قانون الجيش كده كما مشيت محل ما تعمل عجد، ما تنيخ مغازول، ما تعمل رافق، ما تعمل عجد قاعد يحصل. ده بيجيب يونيتي كيف؟ وانا مثلا ناس تاي مثلا ماشي عمل حاجه بطال، وانا بخلي الشباب ده يستمروا في حاجه، انا ما بكونتمهم. انا من داري ده غلط، انا بكونتمهم. حتى كان بقى اخويا انا بقول wrong, the thing that you are doing is wrong. لازم نقول الحقيقه، كان ما بنقول الحقيقه والله نحن بكون فيكتيم. نحن ما قاعدين نعمل عنصريه، لكن نحن قاعدين نصحح حاجات اللي قاعد تحصل في جنوب السودان. والجنوب ده نحن تعبنا فوقه، نحن ما مشينا حرفنا، لكن نحن دفعنا فلوس، دفعنا قروش ثقيل عشان الجنوب ده يطلع. في ناس دفع بأرواحهم في خرطوم ده. فأنا ما أعرف طبعا ده حاجة عشان كده طبعا واعي فينا في عمر ده كله لسه ما مرتاح. أنا مرتاح لأن جنوب طلع، لكن هذا والله جبنا لنا ذاته مصيبة ذاته ما أعرف نطلع كيف. دي مصيبة يا أصلا قطعونا واحد ما بيقدر يسوي كبر بتاع أبوه ولا بتاع أمه خاب شيم. فده هو حاجة مؤلم فعلا يعني. عشان كده نحن لما ننادي إنه نحن دايرين وحدة ده لازم يكون في حاجات كده معين ممكن يخلينا نحن نتوحد بصورة، لكن حاليا ما أظن بيكون في قريب. لكن يمكن يوم من الأيام ربنا طبعا بركات ربنا كتير، ممكن يجيبوا كده بركة كده يرمي كده بس يمكن يغير قلوب تنازل ويبقى ناس ربنا ولا ناس شنو. لكن أنا شايف يا أمه ماشي يا من لبابا هناك ورجعوا بنفس الصورة ماشي لما البابا. فأنا بقى أنا ما أعرف نصلي لهم ولا نعمل لهم شنو، ولا أصلا يجيبوا ذاته يسفر بتاع شيطان مرة واحد عشان ينتهي. نحن بس دايرين سلام، نحن ما دايرين أي حاجة، دايرين بيس في ساوث السودان. نحن قاعدين نهيب بعدين، جنوبيين قاعدين نهيبوا بعدين، نحن ما قاعدين في خرطوم، هنا قاعدين واحد. يجي واحد ثاني يقول نحن ناس ديل زوم تي في ده عنصرية وشنو ده كلام ما كويس. أنا قاعد أسمع في ليك ستيت وانا ما قاعدين نقول هم عنصريين، لما هم قاعد تاكل نقول اسمه روتان. اصلا زوم تي في ده ما قاعدين اسمه عربي ما انجليزي، قاعدين اسمه حاجه هم ذاته دارين يعلمونا روتان دينجا. اصلا انا قاعد بقيت نفهم. انا كل يوم انا اسمع في المدان مسجل تحت. اصلا بقيت نسمع كلمات بسيطه دينجا كل يوم بس اجدد. خلاص شكرا يا جماعه.
Thank you so much. شكرا استاذ جورج، لانه احنا فعلا مسخنين من قبل يعني. It's a serious topic that we are discussing here. لكن you came and you added a little bit كمان زي جاي لام لما جا قبل add a little bit خلانا شوية نضحك كده. But that's the reality. The reality is إنه things are not going the right way. So كان لازم ضروري جدا إن نشيل حاجات نعمل برانا. And إحنا في غرب الغزال it's simple. This is ZööMTV. When we say things here, we say things with credibility. ما بنعمل أي كلام ساكت. So we took things in our hand. You know, we took things in our hand. We talked to our people, and they were on standby. لما جينا في الشوز يوم الأحد الفات ولا يوم السبت الفات بالنسبة للناس اللي عندهم يوم السبت شوية يجيب. They were on standby. من منتظرين 200 شوية يخلص عشان بعد كده they start, and they started, and the result is great, really. You know, يعني عشان ينفق 550 في فترة بتاع أسبوع بس. ده ما ليب. مش 550 نفق عشان إنه ودى السوق عشان يشتروا، لا، نفق كده for good, done, finish, ينتهي في التراب كده يعافن وينتهي. And we are continuing. We're not stopping. And we keep sending this message out. We will continue to send this message out. We will update you guys next week. No? So it is up to them now. طالما انت قاعد تودي افكارك عنوة غصبا عن كل زول توديه في مزرعة بتاع زول, then you stand the ground to pay for it. No? And we will be making sure انه الناس يزرعوا سنة ده. هنرسل بزول. They have to زرع. لازم يزرعوا. The same thing في Equatorians. Equatorians make sure انه زراعة لازم يحصل. عشان انت لما تخرب جزء منه تسمم جزء منه ابقار ياكل يموت به لسه في فاضل عندك. Because if then بعد كده الناس اللي ماشيين مع ابقار لو اعلنوا حرب رسمي بدأوا يحرقوا مزارع هذا, then we know what exactly were they aiming at. But if not, they should be able to move ابقار بتاعهم and reorganize and control ابقار them. Because like we said, we're not after a Dinka as a Dinka. We're not after a Mundare as a Mundare. We're not after a Nuerawi as a Nuer. we're not after Bariawi ولا Lutukai ولا Kakwa ولا حاجة. لكن اللي عنده بقر قادر يمسك البقر بتاعه you're good. We're on the same page. لكن انت عندك بقر انت قاعد تخليه في فوضى يلف زي ما يلف, then you stand to pay for it. So these are the people that we're after. We're after الناس تاع بقر. Are they going to change their mind or not? Because كفاية موت 2020 مات مننا كثير في غرب العربية بسبب أبقار, مش بسبب انه وشال حاجه بتاع زول ولا ضرب زول ولا كركب مع زول, no, بس عشان أبقار. So it is an enough. We carry on our message, we carry it out practically, we are moving on with it. الباقي اللي باقي يا اخواننا الجنوبيين التانيين, you either you're getting ready or you are carrying out the same message, because a time has to come where they have to بعد شيء هم هيبتدي يتكلم في بينهم. No, thank you to elect state media. هم كانوا يوصلوا مسج بتاعهم برا قريب, مسج بتاعنا is going. They are sending our message out. And if they are sending the message out and they're not quite sure how that message is gone out, now they are knowing what is happening. They will have to start packing up themselves. So enough is enough. Sakatna katir. We have to do something about it, and we start doing something. King Ajak, انت قاعد من قبل يا اخوي كده, يقول كلمتين الكلافي في راسك من قبل يقولوا كده. استاذ جورج, لو انت داير تقعد معنا ذاتس اوكي, لو انت ما داير تقعد كمان, اللي عندك حاجه ثانيه داير تمشي فوقه ما في مشكله, I can let you go, but otherwise you're welcome to stay. Yep, King Ajak.
خليك قاعد معنا ام جورج.
يا قاعد
إلا كاي لام قلت كنت أبغى بتاعكم من بيجي هنا إن شاء الله كده أبغى بتاعهم تشوف كده بيجي منقرات كده منقرات برضو لو جاء هناك يجي باركزا أوكي أبغى نشوف كم بيجي منقرات يا يلا let me talk, you know. أنا ممكن أقول لك أنا زول مزارع, أنا قدامكم زول مزارع. My father كان عنده مشروع كبير في مجانس. لو بتعرفوا مجانس is between White Nile and Kordofan and Upper Nile. مشاريع هناك. أنا كنت مزارع هناك, أنا قاعد هناك زرعنا سمسم زرعنا ذرة. أوكي؟ صوت هذا واحد مش؟
يا واضح.
تعرف أنا كنت قاعد في مشاريع, أنا قاعد في مشاريع الوالد حقي, أنا اشتغلت هناك يعني زمن طويل. ده قبل الانفصال أنا كان عندي maybe from 2001 to 2000 يعني 2005 before 2005 يعني كان عندي في 2001 2 3 كده. أنا كنت قاعد مزارع. تعرف يعني بجد حاجات الحاصل هسه كان ما في. تعرف هنا كنا قاعد نمشي نزرع في طبعا موسم بتاع الزراعة هناك, يوم كنا قاعد نمشي في زمن بتاع خريف بيبدا في شهر 7 نمشي نهر المشروع لحد ما نجهز المشروع. لما نجي نعمل زمن بتاع الحصاد بعد ما نقطع السمسم والذرة كويس, بعد ما خلاص قطعنا السمسم والذرة وجهزناه شوف اللي بيسموهم شنو مسيرية ديل, ناس بيجوا مسلحين فعلا, بيجوا مسلحين جايين ببهايم حقهم, لكن عشان يجي يخش مزرعة حقك بيجي بيستأذن منك, يقول لك انتوا خلاص قطعتوا الذرة قطعتوا السمسم and they will pay you money. بعد ما قطعنا شنو السمسم والذرة they will come and pay you money عشان البهايم بتاعهم يجي ياكلوا قصب بس, وما بيجوا يخشوا دايرة كده. وناس بيجوا مسلحين شايلين أسلحة تقيل. I was there, I was the witness there. هم بيجي شايلين أسلحة تقيل لكن ما بيجوا يخشوا في مزرعة بتاع زول, بيجي بيستأذنوا منك كويس. بعد ما خلاص انت بتكون شنو حسبت الذرة بتاعتك وسمسم. يعني ده حاجة أنا شفته, لكن حاجة الحاصلة الحين there's something wrong. ده الكلام ده أنا قلته كم مرة. إحنا ما بدنا نخش في السياسة, لكن نخش في الحجر الحاصل في استهدافات في مناطق يعني ناس المزارعين يعني المفروض بأنه معظم قبائل جنوب السودان بيعتمدوا للزراعة. ما عندنا شغلة ببترول ولا عندنا شغلة بحاجات الثانية ريسورسز ده، زراعة. وفي ناس بتاع أبقار وكده. هنا نقول هنا نشوف كيف بنعتمد عندنا أبقار بسيط وعندنا شنو زراعة ولا عندنا سمك مع البحر. لكن أنا قعدت في مناطق بتاع زراعة يعني I stayed there long time. قبل ما ننفصل كان سودان واحد، لكن نازل ما كان بيجوا يخشوا مزارع بتاع ناس عن طريق غلط. They respect people even we are just هم بيعرفوا ده مشروع بتاع فلان مثلا، يعرفوك مثلا انت فلان we are from South Sudan or what، ده مشروع حقك. They cannot come في مشروع حقك يهاجموا ياكلوا زرع. They respect people. ممكن يكون behind car مثلا just how many meters. بعد كده بيجي بيقول ممكن يرسل نفرين ثلاثة يقول انتوا خلصتوا الحصاد جماعة زرع بتاعكم جماعة سمسم عندنا بهايم دينا يجوا and they pay you. عندك كان حاجات حاصل في that time وكان حاجات الحاصل الحين كحاجات بطال. ده استهداف لينا كلنا يعني. all the ولايات بتاعتنا كله كان في upper nile ولا في استوائية ولا في بارغزال. بقر أنا ما قبيت في بارغزال، قعدت في واو قعدت في رومبيك. أنا قعدت في واو زمان ده قعدت الأبقار ما قاعد نشوف أبقار ساكت بالغلط. بقر بيجي بخش كيف وبطلع كيف ولا حصل يوم ويجس سمينا بلان يعني في زول عمل بلان بينه في بقر خش في مشروع بتاع زول. I was in واو حاجات كان ما في غير بارغزال. لكن زي ما سموه جس الأجانب كده الخشوا ده الجراد ده اللي هو لخبط الأمور كله. I hope just all those things يعني زي وصلت مرة الفات الأسبوع الفات كركوجو دانيال and this our brother also this very strong message. خلي كل شيء يرجع في مجاريه. You want to follow the rules زي ما كنا زمان نعيش أخوان ونقدر يعني نتواصل في حياتنا it's okay. لكن انتوا لو مصرين قاعدين تخشوا في حق الناس let we deal. كل زول يعمل بلان حقه في دماغه. المهم this is my last message. برضه لو في بقر جاي هناك ونقد كده وقتها بشي اوكي. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, just resume everything. Resume it down. Resume everything.
Thank you. Thank you, King Ajak. Brother Guy, you've been, are you frozen or what? Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, unmute yourself, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
We good now?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Well, my last message is I hope that will be the turning point. When you look at the number 550, if you multiply it by 7, it's going to be a great big loss. You know, Shankiri Diamond is good for in the Manzoli put warning. Don't look for the short term, but look for the long term. What's going to happen? If we're losing 550 today, and we do it times 7, that become great loss for not only for the cattle owners, but will be great loss for the entire country. Because we're supposed to look for the long term. What will happen? You know, عشان كده أنا بتمنى إنه نازل يرجع to their sense إنه الشريعة بتاع موسى ما نحاول نطبقه تاني. السن بالسن والعين بالعين والبادي أظلم. You know, if we're going to continue the same message, هيكون في spirit بتاع revenge. ودايما spirit بتاع revenge ما بيكون في خسارات. You know, يعني إحنا ما بدنا نخسر أرواح أكتر من كده. صح؟ 50 نفر ماتوا، 550 ماتوا، وما أعرف بكرة شنو بيحصل تاني. So my message زي ما قال أخونا أبونا كمان جورج قال زمان إنه الكاتل ديل يعني كان بيحرسون بعصايات. لكن with the technology now we have now بيك فوق أسلحة. You know, when we talk about 2022 بيكون فوق RPGs. You know, ده ما خلاص ده war. This is بيكون a war zone. You know, So if we're not careful, we will kill ourselves even more. So my message الأخير إنه إحنا كلنا جنوبيين وكل الدول ال 192 93 countries in the world, they went through that a lot. You know, إحنا we are only 12.5 millions. You know, so عددنا بسيط. Imagine لو كل مرة بنخسره 50 وبكرة 150 وبعد بكرة, how many will be left? How many will be left? You know, عشان كده احنا ما نقدر نقتل ارواحنا او نقتل نفوسنا because of the cattle, because of the bugger, because of حاجات التافهة اللي ممكن بيشتروا بكره. You know, so my message انه خلي ربنا يخش في قلوبنا ويكون في رحمة. انا ممكن اجي بيتك يا دانيال ونشيلك بقوة. اصل هو منير بيكون غلطان, ها, وبيجبرك في انه نشيل حقك بقوة حتى لو انت ما داير. So لازم يكون في رحمن في قلبي انه what I'm doing will not take me anywhere. I have to go back to my senses and think whether I'm doing the right thing ولا لا. You know, so اتمنى للناس في البلد انه في غرب بحر الغزال انه they need to wake up. This is a wake up call. You know, احنا ما قادرين نكون انه now we talk ونعمل fire up في الناس في grassroots. No, that's not the intention. The intention انه احنا في الدول المتطور we want people to know what's going on. So we guys are talking in their behalf. انتوا قاعدين نتكلم في الناس اللي عندهم voiceless. You know, so this is a great message. But the problem, are they going to listen? That's the question. Are they going to consider it, take it serious? That's what we need to think about it.
They are listening and they are implementing it, as a matter of fact. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the other people اللي هو الناس بتاع الكدلز.
Oh, okay.
الناس بتاع الأباجار. You know, هل المسج ده ماشي لهم clearly إنه so they can go to their minds ويفكروا إنه حاجة ده say ما هو دين أي مهل. You know, المسج وصل لهم بعد كده النتيجة بس حر. What are they going to do? See? Thank you. That's what I meant to say.
Yep. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
very much, Brother Guy, for coming in. And if we didn't meet here at ZööMTV, we will see you on Common Sense Talk. Your perspective always is well appreciated. So,
thank you.
Quickly, let me say something to Brother Mawien K. Talib. Please, we are extra careful. Don't alter Ustaz George's message. Ustaz George never said kill the cattle keeper. His example was clear. He gave example how they give warning and then bagar batanu bekok up. He never say anything about kill azol without bagar. So this is kind of misleading information. Yes, you reserve the right al assassin to defend yourself. Lakin Ustaz George never, if I got him correctly, Ustaz George never say anything about kill the azol bita bagar. Just we have to be correct here. Laano, this is documentary show. It is gonna be there for a record, and just we have to make sure al assassin we are quoting people correctly. So please, we don't have to نشيلوا كلام ناصر فكشم بتاع زول لكن صاحب whoever the farmer they have the right على أساس إنه to stand their ground. So just want to make sure to do a clarification here. I will yield the podium back to you, Brother Ndirnda.
Yep. Thank you, Kirikuju, for that clarification. I believe it is a mistake where he put him. You should kill him, I believe, because it is written. If somebody read that, they will take it as written. But I understood when you read the whole lot, I understood he meant the cow. Actually, he meant the cow. So he should have just said, should kill the cow. That's what it should be. Like it is important. It is crucial that this needs to be cleared out, because anyone will just read this as it is. They will just think him is referring to the cattle herder, which is wrong. which is not the message. It's the correct. But when you read the whole lot, because he's been here, the whole lot has a different meaning. Has a meaning that it should be betasawi. Akalajat batak aktul bagar bataw. So that's what I got from him. So I hope he's here. If he has any different meaning, then he should be the one saying, no, I meant him as a cow, the cattle herder. Brother Jothap, you asked if there is a minute. Yeah, I did put the link out there if that's what you're asking to come in. We've been here for 4 hours already. Because by the time we wrap up here, it will be 4 hours and a bit. So, but if you catch up with us, you have a minute to come through. Otherwise, Brother Stanley, the last statement from you before we wrap up.
The stars in, huh?
Okay, guy, if you can clean yourself to take yourself.
Bagar Abu Shaluka sit there.
We will
don't forget, man. Bagar Abu Shaluka, don't forget.
Sure. أنا ما ماشي لا أخوي قايلهم بقرا أنا أقرأ لك بقرا أبو ما عنده قرون.
Thank you.
أنا من حدود بتاع جنوب الجواني خالص. إننا كمان عندنا بقر ما عنده قرون. الكنت خطيت حابل في رقبته بتاعه
بيجروا برا.
بيطلع ما عنده قرون. بيطلع برا. دي قبيلة بتاع كاكوا في الحدود بتاع الزائر والحدود بتاع يوغندا. عندنا أبقار وأبقار ده مسؤولية بتاع سيدو. أنا داير بقر بتاعه والله إن شاء الله يلصق بوه كده بكينه يلصق. لأنه كانوا سابوا ماشي في جنينة بتاع زول تاني انتهى. لو ما قتلوا ودوا محكمة وفي محكمة هناك غرامة بتاعه أكتر من بقر واحد. فخسارة بيكون كبير له. طبعا الكلام ده كله بيحصل وين؟ لما يكون في حكومة. لما يكون في نظام الزول لما بيمشي يشتكي بيلاقي حق بتاعه. لكن هسه في أيام بتاعنا البيقى ما فيه النظام ده حتى عندنا هناك بيبقى مسؤولية بتاعك تمسك بقر بتاعك إن شاء الله تربطه بالصلبك. ده مسؤولية بتاعك. كان أنت فعلا داير بقر بتاعك تربطه بالصلبك. You have to take extra care عشان to make sure that يعني أبقار بتاعك ده في السلام. لو أنت ما عملت كده هيموتوا كلهم. So هنا دي رسالة واضح على أساس إنه أنا ببقر بتاعي ولا أنا بمزرعة بتاعي بخاف على بعدين البعض. We respect one another. Mr. George قال كلام ده. أنا داير أمشي لأخوي كينج أجاك وقال كلام جميل. قال أننا ما قاعدين نونسين about politics. لكن أننا قاعدين نونس عن شنو؟ عن humanities. حقوق بتاعت إنسان لإنسان الآخر. منو عنده إحساس تجاه أخوه الآخر. If I do feel you, you will be feeling me. And they are بيشيلوا طوالي أربطوا مع منو؟ مع توبيك الزوم تي في جابوا من أسبوعين. يقول في وجع يا جماعة لازم يواجهوه. لأنه ده ما بقى سياسة. ده ما بقى يعني حاجة دار بدسدسوه ولا واحد دار يلف ويدور وكده. لا 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 يا أخي أنت دار تبقى جيني جعان أنا أعمل فيك شنو؟ أجوعك أخليك تبقى جعان زي كمان. وده هو الزمن اللي بيقول شنو ناس كل حياة يبدأ يفتح عيونهم زي الريال. ناس زمان بيكون قال افتح عيونك زي 10 قرش أو زي الريال. تفتح عيونك عشان تقول انت ما دار تخسر لو انت خسرت زول تاني. وده هو النقطة اللي أنا بجي فوقه مع زوم تي في وبجي فوقه مع أي جنوبي بحيث بواجهة بتاعت أخوه. أخوي كينج أجا قال ده ما بقى سياسة، ده ما بقى سياسة فعلا، ده بقى موضوع بتاعت يعني إما أنا أعيش أو لا أعيش. هنا لما أنا أمشي لأخوي يعني لام وقال the loss of the cattle is not for our benefit. فعلا ولا lose of the cattle is for our benefit ولا lose of our what do you call it يعني محاصيل بتاعنا الزراعية for our benefit. So what would we be doing there? We would be mutually thinking of how we can protect both. لأنه ده كله شنو مصلحة لنا ولبعضنا.
عليك الله كرر الكلام ده تاني لأنه الجانب الثاني want to protect their بقر بس even they don't care about الزرع. كده repeat this line again for the record.
الحقيقة يقال على أساس ولا خسارة بتاعت بقر بينفعنا ولا خسارة بتاعت محاصيل بتاعنا بينفعنا. فإحنا لو فعلا دارين لخير لبعضنا البعض لازم إحنا ميوتشالي نحترم إنه الاثنين دول ده كله لمصلحة بتاعنا. فهنا بيوديني عشان أقول لأخواني الجنوبيين، وأنا دائما بحب أقول الكلام ده على أساس إنه أخواني الجنوبيين لغاية اليوم أننا بنعرف عدو بتاعنا منو، ده هو اليوم اللي احنا بنعيش بسلام وبرفاهية وبكل خير واحترام زي ما كان فيه. جورج قال الكلام ده قبل، قال زمان لما كان في نظام مندار كله في مزارعين وفي مزارعين وزراعيين عايمين ورعاة، لكن كان في حاجة قال انت ما تغلط في حاجة. الوقت اللي لنا فيه ده حكومة ما في. شنو بيحصل؟ اللي بيحصل انه انما بعد ياو نليز بعدنا نتكتك في بعدنا ونفكر مع بعدنا كيف ندع نظام اللي بيقدر يساعدنا انما بعد. لكن كان في حاجة اسمه arrogance. الزول تاني بيفتكر على اساس انه اعلى من زول تاني، انا بتاعي قانون بتاعي واحد، زي ما توجعتني اوجعك او اكتر عشان تحس بي. لانه لو انا عملت نفسي فاهم زي ما اخوان بتاعي قبل قالوا في ناس تانيين قالوا من فاهمين ده، يبقى انما ماشيين قدام خالص. وانا بكونكلود على اساس انه زوم تي في انت شفتوا هنا شايفين البومه اللي ورا هناك ده فتح عيوننا زي العشرة كده، فتح عيوننا زي العشرة كده. تلمسني والله اموت معك، تبقى صاحبي والله احضنك للاخر. وشكرا جزيلا.
Thank you so much, Brother Stanley. Man, it's like every time you have a perspective where you put things في النصابة. انت بتحط حاجات في النصابة زي ما عربي بيقول، بتوزنه بتخطه وبقناعة. زي ما أنا قلت if you want because I believe آخر الضيف عندنا أخونا جواثاب، so I would want you to stay unless تقدر تجري. لكن انت جاري وين؟ احنا ما مكفولين يا عم. So ita machay ano magfulit ta machay mahal.
Welcome.
So ita mana kaligay. So let's brother Kriko, you welcome our brother Jothop here for us to drop his sense.
باشمهندس طبعا هندسة كل حاجة بالميزان كل حاجة بمقاس لو إذا ما في مامارات بقى عربات بيعمل حوادث تايرات بقى مش عارف إيه so everything got to be calculated correctly زي ما باشمهندس ستانلي قالوا نعادي من يعادينا ونسال من يسالمنا so بالمقدمة ده أستاذ جوتاب Happy New Year. It has been a while. أنت موجود من وراء keyboard, but it is good to see you on Zoom TV. The microphone with you. You have been following. Always you use fact, science to articulate yourself. افتكر الإضافة بتاعك بيكون مهم جدا جدا في اللقاء بالشكل ده لأنه ده حدث تاريخي. إحنا بنوثقها للأجيال for the record. لو إذا بكرة مات 10,000 راس بتاع بقر في جنوب السودان في يوم واحد سيادة البقر يقولوا واو يا زي ما المشى للسلطان والسلطان قال you have been warned. So what you did, you ignored the warning. أستاذ جورج sum it very well بيقول إنه نسيب شغل فاهم ده. أوكي شغل ناس فاهمين ده. قال لي نرجع كالفة جهالة نعملوه بالبلدي. بعد كده we will come and reason. So brother Jothap, the podium is yours. Bring your perspective. Make sure you greet us because a lot of time people come, they don't greet us. You know, they get into
become exciting.
Yeah. Adina Hagana or the viewers come on Bitam, and then you can bring your perspective, please, and thank you.
Okay. I hope you can hear my voice. Can you hear?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Clear.
أول أنا داير السلام عليكم وبتمنى كل واحد فيكم Happy New Year. إن شاء الله ربنا يكون معنا في الساعة السلام. We continue to work on how to impact situation in our country. أنا بسلم عليك الكوشي, my brother Daniel, and my brothers in the studio who spoke before me. They've given offer good talks and the viewer. بكل صراحة أنا داير أقول شنو الحكاية بتاع الأبقار والمزارعين حاجة ده ما وصل في درجة الناس بيموتوا ناس بقر وناس الزراعة يضاربوا بعض. بقر been with us for many centuries, and if there were حكومة authority whether في محافظات or في إقليم في state, always there is a regulation, South Sudan is a vast land, and we know that pastoral land and there's farmland. Okay. حتى الناس اللي بيسوقوا أبقار باكلوا شنو؟ باكلوا من الشريف وزراعة من الذرة نازل الفارم ده raising, So what is really happening, even from the introduction earlier from Daniel, it looked like this is an organized destruction done by a cartel. وراه ناس ما ناس حيين بدوبات كبار في حكومة. They have Garo, and they are the one giving green light to cattle keeper to destroy, the harvest they find on their way, and instead they should give them a guidance. Ben or Yajama is the Lufi farmland, avoid going through it because eventually Bagara Aikas will destroy the harvest. الناس اللي ده والناس عايشين على حاجات ده وعارفين يس بقر مهم لكن برضه زراعة برضه مهم لأن الإنسان ده عايش في ناس ما عنده بقر بزرع زراعة بتاعه وبيشعل الزراعة بتاعه. لكن when you destroy the very core of survival of الإنسان ده، أنا متأكد الإنسان ده ممكن يزيل ويضرب بقرك ويقتل البقر ذاته زي ما أخواني قبل بيقولوا. ف what is happening يا جماعة؟ ده we have to look at the bigger picture. حكومة الموجودة ده حكومة بتاع النفوس، وأصبح نفس النفوس ده هم عنده يد لتحرك المعهدي. البقر بمشي وبيدمر الاسم ده، شغل بتاع الناس زراعة وناس عايشين به. لكن if there is authority, legitimate government that is really for the people, there should be a regulation, you know. regulation على اساس ان الافكار ذات لازم they know it better because ناس عايشين على الزراعه. اذا لو معال ده farmland, they should never go there unless the farm the herbs are already collected, are clean, and then باقي حاجات ده ما مفيده then بقر ممكن يمر فوق. لكن لما الناس اللي شغالين حاجه ده لسه ده تمشي destroy، اكيد الانسان ده عايش على ده. So what is going to do? He's gonna take the law in his hand. either يشاكلك ولا يقتل بقرك. نحن حكومه اللوم زول لا ولا ده من بلوم زول لا. انت لقيت زول بضبط في حاله بتاعه، انت دفقته حاله ده تاني، تخيل زول ده هيخليه؟ ما هيخليه طبعا. ويا لو ينوم يعني انت عملته بضر، انت عارف ده حاجه ده نازل عايشين ده حاكم. فعشان كده انا متاكد النقطه كبيره، رساله كبيره بوجه لحكومه. اذا حكومه فعلا البلد ده يكون في استقرار، الناس ما يموتوا ساكت، يعني something people should not die if they are educated, if they are made aware. لانه مع الفارملاند بقر ما تشيلوا هناك. اكيد جنوب is the vast land. there's the pasture land. المعالة بقر ممكن بمشي فوق، البصماوي بمشي فوق. لكن حكومه ذاته زي ما كلام my brother دانيال قبل، حكومه ورا كلام ده. بعض من الضباط من الحكومه ومن حقاره متعرقين من محل لمحل. هسه بقى مش اونلي محل لمحل، لاقليم. شايف؟ ده شغل organized thing. عشان كده حكومه لازم، وعشان الناس بتاع فاهمين ما يقتلوا بقر، ما يكون في خلاص مع قتل كيفا. حكومه should regulate and يوجهوا رساله واضحه those who have أفكار whether ضباط من الحكومه لازم الناس القتل كيفا should keep the بقر away from مع الزراعه. معلش لو زراعه خلاص هو شغل بتاع زراعه خلاص انتهى في سيف. زول المزارعين لقطوا حاجاته وخلاص ما باقي قجده ممكن يمروا. يعني let me give you example. في Chulu Kingdom, when I was growing up at that time, عندنا سلم، عندنا فلاتة، أمبرورو، أفقارو أمور ديل. بعدين السلم عندهم خنم زام. يتعرفوا من بعملوا شنو عشان نخشوا، لأنه من عارفين Chulu land حالا بيعيش على الزراعة. عندنا أفقار لكن ما كتير، وأفقار بنظام. نازل لما يجوا معنا بقارة زيت ذاته، أول حاجة بيرسلوا زول بتاعه كبير ده، بيرسلوا الجواب يمشوا لقابل البجورة. أوكي؟ وكلام ده بيرفعوه ويكلموا بأن يا جماعة أنت you are welcome على شرط ما تعملوا destruction مزارع بتاع ناس. Otherwise, if you عملتوا يسن ده you will face a penalty كبير بإذن ده. يا ممكن ما بخلوك تكون تاني، ولا نازل من بيجي بيكونوا يعني مظبطين بقانون. شفتها؟ وانا متاكد نفس القانون ده كحكومه ممكن يطبق. يعني لو حاجه ده نظموه بقر ما ممكن يمشي يكسر الزراعه بتاع زول. So it is the government actually encouraging activity ده. It is the organized forces by the government على اساس نازل ناس بقر كبار وراو ناس كبار في حكومة. And therefore they think they ممكن يعملوا destruction زي ما هم دايرين. As a consequence الزول بتاع الزراعة بعمل شنو؟ وبيقوم بيضرب بقرك، يا بيضرب بقرة ولا بيضرب انت ذات. اوكي؟ لو ناس ممكن يحملوا السيستم، ما في داعي على اساس بقر ممكن يبقى يتعرك في محل الفوق اكتيف فارمينج في وقت الناس قاعد يزرع. كلو يمشي في محلات ثانيه ما فوق فارمينج. There's no problem with that. زي ما يعني زي ما اقول لك قاعد يعملوا له سلام وفلاته عنده بقر كثير ده قاعد يمروا. اوكي؟ لكن they know they have to avoid going through the farming land. Okay? They will go المحل الفاضي وابقاروا باكلوا ويرجعوا في محل هم قاعدين. يبقى كلام ده ما ممكن يحمل. الجفرمنت كان ريجولير نازل محل كيفه. فكلامي كله على اساس شغل القاعد يحصل ده وذا في إكواتوريا وذا في واو هناك، شغل ده منظم ووراه حكومه. لانه افكار ده زي انت قلت قبل الحكومه قال قبل ده بقيت افكار ده كله ده حاجات نعبه من الناس الثانيين. عشان كده متعرقين من مكان للمكان و as a result they are creating destruction في farming land بتاع ناس. as النتيجه ناس farming of course they will react. You know هيضربوا بقر ده هيقتلوا بقر ده. فعشان كده الحكايه ده يجيف قتل تاع بقر ده يجيف او confrontation بي ده مواطنين يقتلوا بعضه. حكومه should put up an act على اساس ما في بقر يمشي في محل تاع زراعه اللي في سيزون خلاص زراعه هابز خلاص عملوا كولكت وبعدها ببرميشن بتاع رئيس بتاع بيام ولا سموه شنو كوميشنر بتاع بيام وبعدها يمشي. Government has to enforce from top to Payam وكله مالات ما كان ده اسم ده. So كلام ده ما ممكن يحصل. لكن كلام ده بيحصل ليه؟ لأنه نازل وراه ناس كبار في حكومة هم بيشجعوا هذا behavior. As a result the cycle of violence will continue في البلد بتاعنا. لأنه حكومة ذاتها بيشجع الفوضى. فوضى بتاع يتللوا اعراض بتاع الناس، فوضى بتاع افكار بتاع الناس بتاعه ويكسروا اسم ده زراعه بتاع ناس ثانيين. يبقى حكومه ده انجن بتاع violence itself. So why is it difficult for the government to regulate the system? You know حكومه شغل شنو is to regulate behavior المواطنين بتاعه على اساس فوضى ما ممكن يحصل. لكن لو اكون بقى جزء من فوق ده عشان كده اجد باسل. والناس بتاع فارمينج you cannot blame them لو قتلوا افكار لكود ده حاجه هايش فوقه وهيمشي وين؟ يعني لو بقر مهم بالنسبه لك والزراعه بتاعه مهم بالنسبه لك it goes both ways. You know وعشان كده حكومه should have to in my opinion and reinforce the law where the cattle can move in where pasture land and avoid moving bigger في محل الفوق farming land, and that can actually stop the clash between the cattle and the farm people. But زي ما قلت نقطة أنا real داير emphasize حكومة ورا الشغل ده كله ونفس الحكاية بتاع land grabbing. تعرق ناس بحجروا من معال وما في حرب هناك يمشي يحجروا إكواتوريا جبل دنكا وما يي وما بتعرف ده كله شغل أورجنايز يا جماعة. فعشان كده we have to really
لحظة جواب just لحظة واحدة بس ستانلي رفع يده. ستانلي you unmute yourself.
أنا كنت بس داير يعني أجيب attention بتاع أخوي جوثاب إنه هو قاعد يتكلم وكأنه عندنا سيستم، عندنا قانون، عندنا حكومة، عندنا كده. لكن أن كلنا أو معظم مننا ما دارين يعرفوا على أساس إنه عندنا حاجة بيقولوا gangs دارين ينهبوا بلد بتاعنا. هم دارين إننا نكون في كلاش. هم ما قاعدين يهمهم شنو قاعد يحصل. يعني حكومة ده شايف حاجات ده قاعد يحصل وساكت، وشايف ناس قاعدين يعني يرفع أسلحة أو ذاته قاعد يزودهم أسلحة عشان هم يقعدوا في السلطة. Brother Johab, there is no government in our country. The way you are talking is when there is a system, a government that would take things to its different organs to put things in order. Yeah, and it is why people came here to this ZööMTV to say, okay, kan bagarat de bita dubat kubar bita hakuma de wala bita wuzara bita hakuma de natifu bara. Kan bita akhwanna masakin yabga laman bifil waja de, they will refrain from doing it and we will think of what is good. This is the point I wanted to do, to bring out.
Thank you, Stanley. Brother Joatop, you can continue now.
Now, thank you, أستاذ باشمهندس وأخوي. أنا ما بقول الكلام كثير. نحن كله لعد اليوم ما أحزنه ما في أي زول جنوبي عارف بأنه حكومة قاعدة is incapable, and we know why it is incapable. لأنه الناس who are running the affair of South Sudan today are incompetent. You know, one reason or another, either due to their selfishness or they know what they're doing for themselves, not necessarily for the country and for the people. Nazil, they seem to be devoted themselves, a circle of individual citizens who found themselves around the affair of the country من 2011 كويس. If we look at the context and way back when the Carter of the SPLA was visiting in Europe, was visiting America, in South America, the message they were appealing to the world as if they are not capable, they are ready to run their country of their own. And therefore, Junubin must be support for independent leading up to an independent South Sudan. And that's what happened. What they did, they were giving people the message what they want to hear. But the question is, were they really committed from what they were talking about, what they were preaching, the vision of the SPLA, and so on? No, the answer is no. يبقى the very individual نفس الانdividual هم كان ببشروا النظريات بتاع SPLA, vision بتاع SPLA, taking turn to the people. What happened? So يبقى نحن هسه في أمام المشكلة كبيرة. ليه؟ لأنه السيتيزن themselves نحن كان جنوبين سيتيزن الكل ده في جنوب السودان نحن ما قادرين نتفق بأنه هذا الذين running affair بتاع البلد بتاعنا ما هيدي بلد ده قدام ونحن نطردنا ده نشيله في بعض. نحن ما قادر ده فوين الوال. فوين نمبر 2 الذين بيسمونه معارضة ما قادرين يتفقوا ذاته عشان to defeat النظام ده whether في ميدان ولا في تربية. So يبقى we are in dilemma, my brother. We are in a dilemma as a citizen, as a country, as people. What to do with الذين الناس المجموعة اللي لقوا نفوسهم في السلطة بيستخدموا ثروة البلد whether mercenary or whatever reason, and now they're becoming a problem of everybody. Okay, so I think at the end of the day, نحن كان جنوبين as a citizen of South Sudan, we have to look at ourselves and say, look, you are affected, I'm affected. We have to find a technique and mechanism how to get rid of this mafia of individuals taking advantage of the resources of the country and destroying the ethnic fabric of our country. That is what is missing, my brother. And until then, الحاجات اللي قاعد يحصل ده هيستمر. ناس دول are determined يا جماعة to displace everybody throughout the country. If we are not paying attention, ناس دول are determined. I don't know who they are going to replace ناس دول اللي قاعد يطردوا الجنوبيين ده أنا ما بعرفه. لكن ناس دول أنا متأكد they are determined to displace everybody. Who they are going to replace مع ناس دول, they know what they're doing. So
they are ready to bring the Ugandese, the Kenyans, the whatever. The most important thing for them is to loot.
Yeah, but again, let us really take a deep breath and think through as people as we continue to interact every day, and things are not changing. We are now 2021, okay? Things أجارة في بلد ما معروف باسج. بصراحة نحن كل أتو معللين السياسيين ما قادرين to tell you tangible thing what will happen. بيحكومة قاعدة في جنوب ده ما معروف الباسل شنو هيصل شكل تاني هيصل شنو بلد ده هيكسر نفسه ما معروف. فعشان كده we need to reason collectively in order to find a way. Let us not seeing ourselves بأنه أنت هناك في واو أنت هناك في إكواتوريا أنت هناك في أبرنال. But as all Sudanese who are affected should come together and find a means in whatever means, whether لو بقى زول زي شنو وقادر يلمنا together, whether طريقة بتاع harm struggle or طريقة بتاع whatever سياسي بيشيل الناس دل برا, then we go for it. That way we can find a path forward for better system and better government that can represent our people, and then we can catch up with the rest of the world and prosper South Sudan, so that we can bring our people together. Because الناس دل كسروا علاقات بتاع الناس community. ده داير شغل يا جماعة. زي البيت. يعني base is easy, you can break it. لكن you cannot put it together. That's what it is with the ethnic fabric. When تكسر علاقات الناس بتاع community ووصل له قرايا ويكون ده داير شغل. وحكومة ده ما فاضي. يعني مثلا بسيط قال كير قال بنفسه قال شوف واحد من كوادر بتاعهم ده بتاع اس في ال مشي قابله بالمكتب وقال يا اخي انت مين دايرين سلطه منين؟ قال والله السلطه ده انا ما اخلي لي زول، انا هلقبضه لحد ما يعمل يكون عفن انا بفكه يجري وبعد داير السلطه يجري وراه لما يلاقوا ما يقدر to govern their country. هذا خيل تفكير زي ده. just think زول بفكر زي ده هو يلخبط، هو intention يلخبطه وبعدها يخلوه حاجه عفن جاري زي المجنون، انت تمشي تلخبطه ما تقدر you cannot govern it, you know. ده انسان ما اظن عنده رغبه للبلد ده للشعب. my brother يعني as a citizen I think we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of courage to do in order to figure out what we can do, you know, what have we not done as a citizen in order to put our effort and power as a people to get rid of نظام بتاع كيرا ده. نحن لازم نناقش لبعض to figure out, you know, otherwise we can talk لكن نازل as long they continue holding on the resources, they will continue doing destruction and they will continue displacing everybody in the country, you know. My brother, أنا بجيب شكرا وأنا I'm sorry if I came late, so but I thought to throw in. Thank you.
Thank you so much, brother Joathop. Just before I make a bit of a comment from what you were saying, let me say to this Hotep Kush. I'm not quite sure you're a male or a female, but I want you to realize one thing. This is the first time you're coming to ZööMTV. I've noticed two comments from you. You're generalizing. Please be reasonable. You listen to kalam al nagay nugul min gibel ay zol gabat kalam min gibel hina. No one is generalizing. When we talk about specific. If we say as cattle keepers, we mean the cattle keepers. We don't mean the whole lot. If it is cattle keeper in Mundari, we have one minimum gibel fogina. He talked about his own experience. When we talk about cattle keepers in Bari, we know there are so many Bari who do not have cattle. So please cut that generalization, please. I'm just gently asking you to not go Dinka are not capable, Dinka this, Dinka that. Stop doing that, because that's not the kind of discussion that we're carrying out here. Yes, we talked about the action we've taken against the cows in Western Baragazal. While they happen to be the cattle keepers who brought their cattle there, they happen to be all Dinkas. If some of them were Baris, they are included. So please, we are not talking about the Dinka Kulu. We're talking about those individuals. We even mentioned Loita and Juanen fi Dinka wala fi Bari wala Flotuka wala fi what. One brother has cows, the others have no cows, and that one heard what we're saying here. Let him advise his brother. And if the brother is not listening, then the brother only have themselves to blame. Please, Hotep Kush, this is a gentle warning to you. Don't generalize. I appreciate your comments, but do it in more specific way. Don't generalize it, because we've got viewers here who are Dinka, and they agree with what we are saying. They are condemning the stuff that is going on. The cattle herders are doing. So how do we explain that? No. So you're yourself. You're from a cattle herder tribe, but we are not talking about you. But if you have cows and you're moving them to destroy people, the farmers' crops, then you're the person that we're talking to. But if you're not, then based on what you're saying, you don't have cows. So please don't generalize everyone. Brother Joathap, thank you so much. As a matter of fact, your statement that you came with is exactly like all the comments that you make here. You make your comments based on facts. You made your statement based on facts. It's great, and it's a higher level thinking. But the way you're saying it, and we agree here with Brother Stanley, it is a higher level thinking, because even the way you're talking, you're not just an enemy. You're beyond an enemy, so you're beyond an enemy, because what you're talking about is something that it completely will strip every government official. It will strip them naked. If they want to continue to work as government official, it will strip them naked, and they have to do the right thing. But if not, then what you're saying is really so bad for them. It's bad. I understand it. Krikuja understands it. Stanley understands it. A lot of our viewers understood what you were saying. But زي ما احنا بنقول بالعربي، هل في اذان صاغية في جيوان؟ No. ما في. المطبلاتية حتى لو من هنا they are confused. They will water what you have said كله, they will water it down to قبلية. Yeah, والله أجل ده محكومة بتاعنا. إنتوا بس قاعدين نتكلم برا هناك في بلد خواجات. That's where they will water it down to, right? But لنا لهم ساعة, لنا زمن بنيجي معهم. So thank you so much for making that elaborating on your statement. Yes, we have come to this stage because of the lack of system, lack of governance, lack of government, lack of everything. And yeah, المثل اللي جبت هو هيعفن الموضوع لما هو ذاته لما يفوت برا منه البجري بلح غداك ذاته ما هيقدر يتحمل, ما هيقدر يتحمل. So that's the mentality, and that's exactly why things are happening, and they just كانوا ما في حاجة, they're happy, they're good to go. Kids are in UNMIS, tabanin, janin, ونسوان tabanin, they cannot even walk outside the fence to UNMIS عشان يجيبوا to fetch the wood, the firewood, without getting يتعرضوا لاغتصاب وحاجات دل. جماعة في جوبيتهم بس 200 متر من يونمس قاعدين يحتفلوا بكعك بكم كان بتاع birthday وزواج وحاجات ديل anniversary كان بكم تقريبا $40,000 ولا كم دولار 50,000 really no so this is the kind that's why I said the kind of things you're saying will strip everyone naked in J1 no or anyone attached to that government will strip them naked. I will let my brother Krikuju to come in and say something, but I have a pinned, I'm quite sure we can see the Kunjiraza because he said something and I kept it sitting on the screen, that statement, for a very long time. He knew something is happening. This Malik. You're saying you people, why you people are talking about, I are not talking about the Fulani tribe in Western Baragazal. They are not even South Sudanese citizens. Are you talking about Ambororo? Because really, if you're talking about Ambororo, Malaysia, since you're going to make it as a comparison, then I would say they are better than the cattle keepers that we have as South Sudanese original. يعني ناس الجنوبين زينا بالضبط, then this Fulani are much better than them. Because where did you hear that the Fulani, or we call them as Ambororo, where did they come with Abgar بتاعهم أكلوا مزارع بتاع الناس؟ حصل يوم تسميته؟ أنا من غرب أرغنام بقول لك ما حصل في التاريخ، ما حصل وما حيحصل. and بيجيبوا أبقار بتاعهم لحد في جو مزارع بتاع الناس. لكن تعال بتشوف بقر بتاع فلاني زي ما you love to call them, ولا بقر بتاع امبرر بياكل بقر، بياكل قش ولا مزرعه بتاع زول. تعرف ليه؟ لانه first thing first they knew what an animal can do the moment it sees green stuff. part of it ما ربط خشم ابقار. لما نيجي في محل فوق مزارع بتاع ناس بربطوا كانوا من 500 بقره من شايلينهم بيربطوا خشم ابقار برا بحبل. see how clever they are.
يا سلام يا سلام.
بيربطوا خشم ابقار برا كله. and they will move أبقار بتاعهم بين مزارع ده لحد ما يلقوا معلمون ماشيين يودوا فوق قش في طرف مويه ولا شنو في جمخور ولا في اي مستنقع صغير فيه قش بيفكوا أبقار برا بيخلوا أبقار ياكلوا قش. بيخلصوا بيربطوا برجعهم تاني مرهم جو مزارع الناس. This has been going on for years. يمكن قبل ما يلدوك مالك تشكلك جنة صغيرة اساسا. So what are you talking about? You want to say what? انتوا ما قاعدين نتكلم عن فلاني. They've never harmed us.
That's it.
Right? So these are not Junubin. By then, they are not Sudanese. But they will come, they will go. No harm. If I have a chance, let them come. Let them come. يعدوا بجنب مزارع بتاعنا الروز بتاعهم يفضل فواتها يعمل لنا سماد لمزارع بتاعنا. Because محاصيل بتاعنا ما بينتهي ما بيخرب ما بياكلوا. مش بتاعنا الجنوبين زينا يعني يجينا يخربوا الموضوع. لما ندير نقول هي بطل اجري خلي شيل ابقار بساعد ثاني يدقوك تلقى.
On that note, on that note, little piece of information. Ambororo are the smartest, what do you call it, Roa. I never seen anything like that. Ambororo بمشي قدام بقر بتاع Ambororo بيجي وراه وشايل العصاية بتاعه وماشي بحاجات بتاعه بغني بس. And بقر follow Ambororo. Ambororo never ورا بقر. Okay? This is how, like, and we heard it in the Bible. أنا هو الراعي الصالح. Okay? خرافي تعرفني. They follow me. مش إنه
I follow.
Yeah. You know, so Ambororo وين يا عم شنو في Ambororo؟ ها؟ Ambororo بيجيب لنا اللبن، Ambororo بيجيب لنا السمن في السوق جو في السوق واو. ده سمن بتاع Ambororo، ده لبن بتاع Ambororo، ده روب بتاع Ambororo ياو في السوق. ب 15,000 مليون بقر بتاع most of it بتاع my in-laws وينو لبن في جنوب السودان. ده منو قاعد يشرب لبن؟ اسكت ساكت اقعد بالراحة. On that note, في كلام بتاع brother جوثاب مودو سالفا كير قال حاجة لو ببرجله. Yes, I heard that story على أساس إنه هو بيبرجل حاجة ده بلفه برميه بعيد عشان إنه لما يقع يبرجل. ده دولة جنوب السودان اللي بيجي they have to struggle al assassin to go and collect those pieces, put it together. This is a self-destruction, okay? And history is revealing itself. We have seen it in America, okay? As Zola al-Bana Imperatoria decided to destroy America, what happened to him? A days now. He destroyed himself to the extent that he become an embarrassment. Okay? Agrab ashabu, nasal gano bitamalu ma'u to cheer him, like Benjamin Netanyahu. I said it in the beginning. Netanyahu, turn on him. Okay? Russian media are making fun of him. China are made him a laughing stock. Like, this is a self-destruction. The same way, Salva Kiir should have worked diligently to retain some of his legacy. But now he's destroying it. Mahaja laughing there, Dayahu, Haybargil Nafsu, Hayarmi Barahinak, and he will distract himself. He's a terminator. He's terminating himself. Okay? Let him do it. Okay? Mafi mushkila, because by the time we will scrap him to the dustbin of history. على أساس إنه ده الرئيس القتل ناس، ده الرئيس النهب مواردنا، عمل كل الحاجات البطال. So with zero legacy. Yahoo, المجرم في أمريكا, he did it now. Where is his megaphone? Okay? And with this joke, as they said, lucky enough, in modern history, he's the only president without the dog. لو إذا ما في كان كلب بتاعه مات يومين ده والله كان بيشلتوا كلب ده جوا البيت بذات تويتر ما في ده. How he's going to vent? Okay? هيشلت كلب بدقدقه جوا البيت لما إنه كلب يموت. فالحمد لله طلع إنه هو الرئيس الوحيد ما عنده كلب. So we don't have to worry about those kind. They will destruct. They will destroy themselves. We have been here for quite some times. We will wrap it on top of the 5 hours. So let me go back to King Ajak. We are going to manage our time. We will give you, King Ajak, 2 minutes. You have been here to wrap up your final thought, and we will close with those of Jotham and Brother Stanley. Come in, King Ajak. You have good 2 minutes to give your final thought, because the conversation will continue. Unmute yourself, please. Yeah, Shahud Gadini Amruguana Ambaroro. King Ajak, what is happening?
frozen.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, حاجات بتاع خليج ده فيه yeah, few لغات كتير. They don't want people to come out.
Brother James Lumu قال أنا لسه قاعدين 4 ساعات ومشى في كذا شو وجا راجع. أنا لسه قاعدين. كلامنا مع السخن هنا يا جيك.
Yeah. Brother Jotham, بندوك الفرصة على أساس إنه you bring your final message, final thought. We will continue with the campaign that we embark on, and it is taking place. Change will happen. It will never happen overnight, but it is a process. And yes, calling for unity, the unity, we are united for a purpose that collectively we will be able to rescue البلد اللي إنه سلفا كير عايز يبرجله لحد ما إنه يرميه برا. He's قاعد يبرجل نفسه. He's destroying himself only, nothing else. Our people are resilient, and they survive it. مع جلابة, they will survive it مع الحزب الأجنبي. A lot of people, they said we have a known government. Yes, it is true, a known government, because it is a foreign government. Yeah, it is a foreign government. That is why they encourage the Ugandan to come in, the Kenyan to come in, the Egyptian now are coming in, and so forth, the Chinese, so ma shabah zalik. Lakin, we are a resilient nation. We will overcome, and we shall overcome collectively through this healthy debate, to tolerate each other, to find a way to coexist and to live together. It's not gonna come through demagoguing, because they use the demagoguing to divide and conquer. But we are saying no to demagoguing. We are gonna work collectively, all Gabail beta Junub Sudan, without generalization. لو إذا في حرامي بتاع كريش يقولوا ده حرامي كريشاوي، ده بتاع باري يقولوا سهار بتاع باري، ده كتلن كتلة بتاع دينكا يقول لك كتلن كتلة بتاع دينكا باسمه. لكن we don't have to generalize، لأنه حكومة ده في كل مجرمين بتاع جنوب السودان. فرتيت موجود هناك، باري موجود هناك، لاتوكا موجود هناك، نوير موجود هناك، شلو موجود، كل القبائل بتاع جنوب السودان. So we have to hold them accountable as they are. Yes, the majority, maybe they are Dinka, لكن who are they? We will call them by their name. We will never tolerate and allow our platform for generalization. We have to be specific. We have to tailor a message to a specific group to hold each individual accountable. So the podium with you, Brother Jota. Let us wrap up our good 5 hours here, and it is time worth spent.
Thank you, Kurkuche. Thank you, Daniel, and my brother Stella is still there, and then I think King Jack somewhere there. I wanted to say this: what you are doing is important for our people. Is important. Why? Because it will click and remind our people and create an awareness among our people. So that effort, I hope you guys continue on the other platform to air out things that are not wrong in our country, things that need to be fixed in our country in order to our people to live in a peaceful society and coexist as we have been living for century and century. الجنوب ما بدأ معركة شعبية 83 الجنوب ما بدأ معركة شعبية في 2005 even after our independence we've been there, been coexist. So that spirit will be restored. You know, it may not be in time of peace, but the son and daughter of Junub out there who still living, who will survive through all this, and one day we will restore our dignity as people to live together and to show the world that we are resilient people and we can fix up, you know, and whatever has been done wrong. So the message to those who are responsible for Qatar to quit, you know, to restrain from what they're doing, destroying their harvest of their brothers who are working maybe 12 hours a day, and then in a matter of 30 minutes you destroy it. That is not worthy. And إنسان لو زي لو قتل بقرك ممكن يقتل بقرك لأنه روح كله energy بتاعه كله he worked throughout in order to have something to feed his family. تجي تقسم كلام ده ما ممكن. They have to find a way, and even if there are those who are encourage them to do that, they should oppose this kind of thinking, this kind of idea of destruction. You know, فعشان كده يا جماعة as we live, you know, ما مشكلة قاعد قدامنا. As long we live, we are not gonna avoid what is happening in the country. We will have to live with it and find a way to fix it as a citizen. زي ما قلت كيرا الناس وايزول جاي هيمشي, but will remain as a society. And how do we remain as a society? We must make sure our people remain coexist, live together in peace, and be able to support each other, as a citizen. قبيلة ده ما في زول بخلق نفسه قبيلة, ربنا حدى قبائل ده كله, and nobody know why. God has interest in doing this. And عشان كده أنا ولقيتها ما ممكن يكون سبب داير يدمر قبيلة تاني. ربنا الخالق السماء والأرض هو اللي خلق الناس دي. We must learn to embrace our differences. أنت من قبيلة ده وأنت من قبيلة ده. We are all South Sudanese. What is important is respect of our differences, so that we can celebrate all these uniqueness and differences that we have from all 64 tribes. That way, we can restore the stability and peace and coexistence, and a nation that can be respected, tomorrow, next generation, and the world, عشان كده الناس اللي يقعوا في حكومة إذا فعلا they wish to see this country as a country that has the dignity in the world and the region, then they need to refrain from what they're doing, incitement, manipulation of internet to kill themselves, so that this is a very selfish politics that doesn't work. Happen في السودان في النهاية ما قدروا يحلوا. فالسياسيين الموجودين في الحكومة ما تلعبوا مع انترنت. It is very dangerous card to play, because one إفجع ما تقدر تلم ناس زتان. ده داير شغل أو مش شغل ساكت, ده زول عنده قلب زي بول كيغامي وقدر to breach his country from the petty genocide from 1994. نازل اللي عارفين اللي بعملوا هسه ده could actually become more even difficult to how to reconcile our people. So يا جماعة نحن all of us should do our part if we really have hope for this nation and the next generation to come. The legacy of this generation كتوين في تاريخ, فلازم نعمل حاجة كويس على أساس next generation will put her in perspective في تاريخ that we have done our part for the best interest for the next generation to come. So, and that is the message I should like to give to all the South Sudanese. Let's try at our best interest as a citizen, مش as a قبيلة. مهمة هو دولة هل خلقنا نحن ده وخلقنا بالدم بتاع جدودنا الماتوا من 1955 لحد اتفاق مع وقوع في 2005 كمان ماتوا 2.some million people. So يا جماعة ما نظام بتاع السفن will not put us in a world that is انت هتعمل شنو؟ even ثروته كله ده شلتوه ده الناس تتحرك شعبي شلتوه دستوه لو عملتوا شركات في جنوب السودان الشباب اللي مشردين في مصر وفي وين وفي اماكن ثانيه في نازل ما ممكن يشتغل عملوا شركات. احنا ما قاعدين نقولوا قروش ده جيبوا, عملوا مؤسسات جوا بنوا حاجات في جنوب السودان عشان تخلقوا مجال العمل employment, عملوا سبونسر عيال بتاع ضباط الناس تاع اس بي ال عساكر الماتوا في حركه شعب, عملوا سبونسر عيال بتاعه في سكول so that tomorrow they know ده comrade تاع ابوي المات في حركه شعبي وعمل سبونسر انا خرجت هسه بقدم للدوله على ابوي مات عجل. That should be the spirit بكل قلب جنوبي الموجود. ويا جماعه it is not too late. There is a window of opportunity for all of us to think collectively and find a way for better to fix whatever happened in our country, and there is a future. But we have to believe in it. There will be a future after anybody. After all of us, there will be a future of South Sudan. But we have to continue and gradually working on it until we achieve the greater good for our people, for our country. My brother, I appreciate it. May God bless you. أنا هيخليكم في محلة وربنا يبارك فيكم. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You have your permission to leave if you so choose.
Thank you.
Brother Stanley, I don't know what is happening with King Ajak, but it looks like Hanek filmao zai mau kida lanu. He's not coming through. We understand. شبكة في دبي شوية مرات فوق حركات ما أعرف دخل فيه غبار ولا سخانة ولا شنو ما معروف. المهم واحد من الحاجات دي بيكون ثبت. Any final thoughts for us before we leave?
Yes, sure. Thank you. Thank you, Diranda. Thank you, Krikuyo. And thank you, Joasab and King Ajak and the rest of us who are there. I want to take it from Joasab. All of us have responsibility to do something about the chaos our country is going through. This is how I concluded what Joasab had said, that all of us have the responsibility to do something about the chaos our country is going through. And this indeed helped me to talk to my younger children or brothers, especially when I take Hotep Kush. He said, as long as Kir is running the country, we will never ever see peace. Absolutely, you're right. Absolutely, you're right. The reason why now all of us think that we need to take the laws into our hands in order to protect ourselves is because of what this young man here has said this. It is true. It is indeed true. And when you go down to Thomas Deng also, he said, this type of nomadic system in South Sudan is new to me. It is new to all of us. It is new to all of us. Why? Because someone brought up the issue of these people called Fulanis. Sincerely, I didn't know Fulanis came as all the way along from Mali and those areas. I had been to Mali. 2009, I went from Australia to Mali, and I knew Fulanis are there. I didn't know they came all the way from there to my country. And those of my brother Diranda, they call them what?
Ambororo.
Ambororo. These people are very organized people. They have a system. In Mali, I've seen a lot of agricultural lands besides kettle's herding. And they live peacefully in a way that is very organized. But maybe because they came to our country and they found that there is no laws there, that is why they are messing up with it. All in all, what I can read and what I can hear, and from the discussions we have throughout these 5 hours, that South Sudanese are wise enough to lead their way forward. It is our duty that we come together, to think together, to plan together, and to see what rotten is among us and try to clean it or throw it out and bring something anew. Our country is a blessed country, a very rich country. We are loving people. We love ourselves. But some people some idiots, sorry for the word, some idiots who do not know or who cannot do something for themselves, they want to make us to just mess around, killing ourselves, hating ourselves, and all this. Meanwhile, they are robbing us. So, do we need to leave that to their hands? I guess no. I guess no. It is high time that we open our eyes to the eyes of this owl behind the veranda there, and then do something good for ourselves. I believe when any one of us knows that the pain of my brother is my pain, is the time we will be going ahead smoothly, and we will be leading this Africa. I don't have much to say. I believe the lesson is to start from here. I always want to end it with the lesson where it started. The lesson starts from here, from where you hurt me. If you're not feeling my pain, I need to hurt you so that you feel the pain yourself, and then we go together in the right way. And that's it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Brother Stanley. Krikoju, let me take a minute and talk to my brother James Chwal here. James Chwal.
You don't want to recognize our governor.
She's in.
She's
all right.
in.
Okay. All right. Welcome, Your Excellency, Governor Sarah Cleto. I just understood. Yep, you're in now. Thank you so much for coming. You're coming at the last hour, but you can have a chance and review the whole video right from the beginning. I think it is more beneficial to all of us. And in this point, you are being the head of the state, Butana. It will be beneficial to watch it. Watch this one and watch the one from last week. It is a decision that we have made, and it is something that we have taken because, with all due respect, we've realized that the whole country has no government in it, and our people are dying for no good reasons. And Yaret can be mutash and ayanin, but that's not the truth. They're dying simply because they chew the bugger away and then they use roof to use talga. And that is just something that I don't believe you would even be happy in your seat knowing that this is taking place. The last that broke our heart was what happened towards the end of last year. So yeah, just have a look at the last week's episode, and this one, when it is done, you can watch it from the beginning whenever you have. And we are happy to hear the perspective of this our Western Baragazal government, into this issue, because we have taken action and is going because we had enough. And the message, we have extended our message to the whole of Junub Sudan, and Junubin are all taking action now. So that is something that people will start hearing it, and maybe the whole J1 will get up and realize that things are being done. Thank you so much for being here. We are at the last segment of ours. Brother James Chwal, you keep saying, call me. Where is the link? I keep sending you the link. I send it to you. This is your messenger. You haven't even attempted to have a look at it. Look, you didn't even attempt to go into your messenger. If you have forgotten your whatever to your messenger, or you don't have a messenger, I'm not going to sit here and babysit you technologically and call you, because you haven't explained if you are having difficulties. You haven't explained it. And do your best first, then we'll be able to help. But I tried. I went out of my way, send you privately, so you could have clicked and come. But no, you didn't want to do it. You wanted Malaysia. That is not gonna keep us. Since you managed to have a Facebook and Messenger, and you can actually do all this this commemorative design, that means you know something about technology. This should be easier for you. Malish can zol taban kulukulu. There are people who are technologically challenged. Then yes, we will call them. But I know you can do better than this, my friend. I know you have something positive to say. I can sense since you start saying, where's the link? Get me the link, send me the link, all this stuff. And we've been doing it, So, Malaysian, you need to be a little bit proactive so we can help. Even after the show, I can sit down with you if you want, so that next week or any other time or any other show you go to, you will have. Our brother King Ajak here was in the same boat as you. He's a reference and he's a living proof for you, But now he's on the screen. He was like that. Send me the link, send me the link, send me the link. We sat down with him one day, and the moment he realized the way, he's in every show now. You almost find King Ajak there.
Just to add, to the extent we thought King Ajak is a robot. He's not a human being because
any show who is there already, so he knew the way. It's easier. So Malaysian. I think this is where we are. Brother Stanley, you've made everything to the fullest. But your participation is always في نصابها وفي مكانه دائما موزون. Not you alone, but many of our contributors and the viewers who come here, loyal viewers, we really appreciate. 5 hours we're sitting here. Why is that to go out bigger sap for us? Kursi, kef. But I know with the lockdown we are in, man, this is a bit of a time pass by nicely. You cut it off your day. 5 hours, going from mahal tani, but I think during this show, even though when we started earlier, we scrapped out our Zoom decorum, but we scrapped it because this is a serious thing. A serious thing with what the Lake State media was also trying to make, which alhamdulillah brother James Lumwa was there also. He knew what these people are doing. They are trying to, if you want propaganda, as they want to call us that we are propagandists. We're not propagandists. We never make propaganda for anyone, not even for ourselves. We always state the fact it is. We state out our mind as we see it fit. And it's not just say mind. It is a mind that we believe as a common person, they will agree with us. So we're not just making up stories to just make ourselves look good. So that's exactly what we do here. But Lake State media, somehow, what are they talking about? They just got lost and they start saying the Dinka life is central. The cow is central to Dinka life. Who was asking you about that? Who said no to it? Who actually disqualified that idea? No, we know they have everything to do with their cows. It is their culture. They use the cows for marriage, for things like that. We understand that. But that is not the issue at hand. The issue at hand is completely different. The issue at hand is the fact that you drive those cows to destroy other people's farms. And when they try to say, no, move your cows away, your only answer from the cattle herders or cattle keepers, those who are driving the cows, the best answer from them is to shoot. And I've mentioned to you the documentary that was done in 2017, where this cattle herder is sporting a Kalashnikov, saying that when he was asked, why are you carrying the Kalashnikov? He said, oh, I'm carrying the Kalashnikov so that when anyone comes close to my cows, I'll just shoot them. I'll just shoot them. That's a nice one. No? So, this is it. And that has been going on in our land. We've got many people who have been killed, not because of they're sick or anything, because they were shot. They were shot over cows. You cannot come with any excuse. They were shot over cows. So what do? We've declared our war against the cows. And we've started to see the results already. 1 week only. Just the first week. And those who are thinking, hey, we're making up the numbers, if you really, really have people in WOW who can have their ears to the ground, they will prove that to you. We're not disclosing the place because we know what العقل اللي هيمشي يعمل شنو هناك. هيجري يفتش في محل ده، يجري قام يمشي يفتش اي زول طاير في شارع في محل في تحت شجره في محل هيمسحهم برا كله. But now the owner of those little those 550 ودر منه ده he will never turn up that place. وكان شاف جيش ساقط بجري بيشيل افكاره منه، او هو ياكل جيش في الاول يشوف له هو هيموت ولا لا before you give it like يخلي افكاره يمشي فوق.
That is
That is
outrageous, man.
yes, that's the first thing that we will have that is going to happen, and the balance is coming. The change is coming. There is so many layers to مشاكل الجنوب. This is one of the layers. We're taking it in our hand. This is one of the layers. باقي الجنوبين take the same خطوة. انتوا سميتوا انتوا عارفينه take the same خطوة. Things will change. Things will change. العين الحمراء بالعين الحمراء. We had a gumut, we zoom into things. نلقى سرقال تحت حجر بنطلعه. That's what we do. No. Because enough is enough. We're tired. Enough is enough. We're not targeting anyone. باري بأبقار بتاعك تبرجل فوقه انت أبقار بتاعك بموت. You only have yourself to blame. انت تبوسا انت تبرجل بأبقارتك خلا أبقار يفوت كيف ياكل جيش مال ولا ياكل زرع بتاع زول. You pay for it. And our people in Wow this year will be farming nicely. That is our promise. With all due respect, the governor is here, but that is our promise. I know that should be your job, but that is our promise. Brother Krikuju, during this show, man, if we said something that someone thought that we were talking to them directly, it is purely coincidence. We never meant to insult anyone or say anything. Instead, we try always to protect ourselves, protect our guests, protect the viewers themselves from other viewers who will be saying something bad or wrong against them. So, and this is us. We are not a paid platform. Nobody pay us to do anything here or to say anything here. We use this to amplify it out because we know the pain and the pain of our people. We try every time, every topic we bring it, we go through the pain of our people. That's why we talk. My life is not that important, really. Right? My life is not that important. Because if you're thinking, hey, get rid of him, you just get rid of me. But would you really get rid of my idea that I've been going forward? Will you be able to get rid of that? There is another Ndiranda out there. See, million of them. There is million Krikuju out there. There is million Stanley out there. There is million Sister Atong Akon out there. There is million King Ajak out there. There is million of them out there. How are you going to get rid of all of them? So you're not going to get rid of all of these people. The best thing is to listen. That's why God gave you 2 ears. If you miss it with the right, you can definitely not miss it with your left ear. God gave you brain to think. We've waited for people to understand things are not going. And I agree with Kalambita Uncle George Gibel, Ustaz George Alenu, Ola Chokol Faim Diaga Batil. Yes, أنا معه. Chokol Faim Diaga Batil فعلا. You know, I got Olana Faim like it. Let's talk, let's do this. Yeah, we try to talk and we try everything. But probably this is the best recipe. Let's work it out. Let's keep disseminating this recipe, you know, and we will see what is the result in the next 1 month. أقسم بالله العظيم شفت لو أنا ما سمينا هنا يا جماعة ولا هسه ولا مشكلة في أبقار بقى قل شوية سميناه من أهلنا أنا أكون كذاب. في شهور قدامنا حنسمعه من أهلنا إنه والله مشكلة أبقار سنة ده والله بقى شوية كويس. Why? Because we are all doing the same thing. We are all doing the same thing. That's the reality. I never touched you. I never did anything, but you will do something for me, on me. غصباً عني يعني. What do you think I'm going to do? I will keep quiet, kida, then I'll get up. And when I get up, you are the one running, not me. Because I'm getting up, I'm ready to go for it, for good. All right. So, Brother Krikuju, and that was my submission for tonight. Please come through, give us your submission as well.
Let me say this. Let me salute Sister Atonga Kon here with her this comment. We have a brilliant people across South Sudan, and just I like the first portion of it. The government does not give a toast about the simple citizen. That is magnificent. Like instead of using anything bad, so we have to make it
being
just
politically
sound
correct
beautifully. And even in a church, okay, for Kanisa, you can make such a statement and it is approved. Okay, bravo. Let us recap. During this conversation, we had a stop, and we have to recap. We had a stop to give, to show our respect to Brother Justin Bellini, a great man that we lost, and we couldn't let it go without having a moment of silence to recognize his outstanding job, and specifically how he managed to, impose a ceasefire, to impose a hostility, okay, at least so far for the last 72 hours. Condolences to his family, to us as his friend, somebody that inspired us. May his memory be a blessing, and it is a blessing. Lo Junubin Sokoto Talata Yom Magadin Ishtumunafisum, because they lost somebody who is an inspirational figure. It is a blessing to our nation. We are very grateful. Also, during this conversation, Lake State Media, it is a big name in sound, with all this beautiful jargon, but there is something there. No disrespect. We will leave it to you, the viewer. We will leave it to South Sudanese to judge. Go and examine the material. Examine the level of the conversation, the presentation, what kind of argument being generated there. So we are humble enough. Every single night we come on our prime time, we never claim that we are the expertise, but we are a facilitator. We poke our brain, we come with subject, we throw it, we bring people who understand it better, and we facilitate the conversation. But we have the bragging right to claim, as when Archimedes screamed, out of his bathtub, Eureka, 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 when he found the density. Okay, this is the claim, ZööMTV. We claim this ownership. We found the silver bullet to put an end to issue of uncontrollable cattle. Okay, البينقلوا بمراكب من بور البيجي all the way من رومبيك عشان انه يمشي ياكل بافرة بتاع كريش في الراجة البيجي all the way من أول بيسيب الأراضي بتاعه لمسيرية أو رزيقات push it all the way لحد الزاندي عشان يمشي ياكل أناناس. Okay, no, we found the silver bullet, which is declaration, Bagar must be killed. Okay, Bagar akal zara betak, اقتل البقر وليحصل يحصل. اوكي احنا بنموت، سياد بقر بيموتوا، وفي النهاية انه there will be a respect. So we have to put a deterrent. مش انه بقر ماشي على كيفه. This campaign will continue. We own it. We claim the ownership. We are 100% responsible for it. It is a course worth dying for. Okay. إذا أنا مت بكرة بعد بكرة عشان إنه I declare for ZööMTV with my co-host here and joined by great South Sudanese, that is going to be the cost for our life. Let it be. لكن our people will continue to farm. بيقدر إنه بيزرعوا، بيقدر إنه بيقولوا ها yes, thanks to that declaration of ZööMTV, it reset. Bagar Bega, there is everything is under control. During this conversation here, we do our maximum best to be political correct, and we encourage people who come with a similar mind, because by doing so, we encourage the conversation. We encourage people from different side of the aisle. They can come in and bring their perspective. Come in, make your argument stronger. Don't be abusive. Don't yell. Don't, insult nobody. We don't bite people. We respect your idea. Also, if for whatever we have been a little bit rough, specifically to our young brother Wako, you know Zoom decorum very well, and ZööMTV is your place. When you come, you know the rule of engagement. Also, always we have to maintain when there is a sense of direction. If you are not following the directive, then all for that way. So we will never kick you till you start crossing too much line. But next time, it is a message to you, Wako, precisely. I care about you as a young brother. When you are coming in, put your thought together, organize them. Listen to people like Bushmahandis Stanley, Brother Jotha. People organize their thought. They come with precision. They have a message to deliver it. Let us learn. Let us practice. Okay? So therefore, we have to carry this healthy conversation. We are not against nobody. We are not against any tribe, not against any group. قلنا بقر, including بقر بتاعت عنبر الروزات اللي بنزمه بربط كشم البقار. So بقر will never make an attempt على أساس إنه عايز يأكل أي حاجة, because عارف إنه زمن أكل لسه ما موجود, لأنه في اللجام في كشمه مربوط. Okay, that is a simple thing. And our message across South Sudan, please use this recipe. Use it effectively, because by doing so, collectively, okay, maza mushkila bita namus, okay? If you are the only one with pif paf betak, wala with raid or whatever, inta btarushu, bauda ma biaklas. Lakin if all of us, we are doing it, الناموسيين بالنهار بيمشوا بيكبوا زيت في المياه الراكدة زي ما إنه علمناه في السنة الثالثة ولا سنة الرابعة ابتدائي, وكل زول حتى إنه ما لازم إنه يكون عندك المبيد الحشري, لكن اللي بيحرق العناد بتاع مانجا, أوكي, ولا بيحرق دخان ولا بخور ولا أي حاجة. So collectively, if the whole village is doing it, then it is a collectively deterrent. So that is why we want to do it, all of us, across all South Sudan. Kali Siad al-Bagar Rejo Bugarum Fil Murahat. Let them apply the concept of ranches. Okay? And that was part of my conversation with Ambassador Jada, when South Sudanese ambassador to resident in US and non-resident to Canada. He visited South Alberta, and we had conversation with him. One very important. Get reference from those cowboys in South Alberta, how they look after their bugger, how they manage المزاري ده حاجة مهم جدا جدا على أساس إنه you have to take it back home. As individual, we don't have the power. So to sum it up, this conversation will continue, the debate will continue على أساس إنه this topic going to come very frequent because we have to share update from across the country. And also this year, the year we declare it على أساس إنه uncontrolled bugger لازم يقتلون في جنوب Sudan. So it is gonna go with you up to the end of the year. At the end of the year, عايزين نقعد ذات نعرف إنه من 15 مليون راس بتاع بقر ده باقي فضل كم. Okay, how effective was the message? So it may get monotonous to some, lakin from time to time we will revisit this topic because this is our main focus. Because of bugger, that is why our brothers in Equatoria, they want to dissect from Junub Sudan. They want to separate. لأنه بقارة اللي بينقلوا بمراكب بينقلوا بجرارات من بور بيجيبوا فنومالي. It is not acceptable. كليم يشيلوا البقار ده ودوه في أي مكان تاني. Okay, so maybe by resolving an issue بتاع بقر, and if we can adjust our behavior gradually, maybe الأصوات اللي إنه في إيكواتوريا, we are not against those separatists 100%. لكن I want to maintain my relationship with good friends, with good brother in Equatoria. Like, you know, this is smart young man, Odysseus. It is too bad to be, myself to be in other side of the country and Odysseus is in a different country. This is just to mention few. Okay, so therefore, let us work on it collectively. على أساس إنه نشوف نهاية بتاعت الأمر ده بيودينا وين. To our viewers who have been here for good 5 hours with us, we appreciate your time. We hope we will continue our debate. We will do our best to protect you, to protect your integrity, to protect ourselves, and to protect our participant. During this conversation, if with the slip of tongue, we made a joke about the specific, you know, group in South Sudan, all of us, we are South Sudanese. Please find a place in your heart to forgive us. But modu bita bagar, yaktulu bagar, uncontrolled bagar, it is a serious issue. We will never flinch. We will never relent about it. This is something we will use our megaphone in ZööMTV with our agumut eye open so that to look what is happening across the country. With that note, Brother Jack, King Ajak, thank you for being here. Manowara Shasha Stanley. Myself, I am tired. I don't know about you guys. You know, I will yell it back to podium. Maybe if you can keep our Gumria to sing so that we exit the show. That is all, unless if there is something very pressing, somebody want to say it quickly before we exit.
Yep. Stanley, you all done? All right. Not a problem. I believe we've given it a good 5 hours and a half. That's sharp, but that's simply because it is an issue that deserves an attention. Deserve our attention as Junubin. And I'm not meaning it deserve our attention as ZööMTV presenters. No, it is deserve our attention as Junubin. And it is it's a kind of a discussion that the parliament in the so-called government in South Sudan will not handle it. They cannot. We've said a lot of things. Some of the things that were discussed here, we'll see half or 3/4 of that parliament is slipping because it is somewhere. It's somewhere beyond them. معلش يعني ده ما حقارة ولا تشتيت, لكن the reality must be displayed and the truth must be said because the truth will always set you free. So with that, I believe, Brother Krikoju, we are still brothers. Let's play this song. Zaharta? Okay, can I unmute yourself? Can I? Yep.
I go to make many things. You know
أنا قاعد
what?
نتكلم من قبل إنك تجي وتقطع وما بتجي فأنا خلاص قررنا نطير.
أنا مركت أنا كان عندي شغل. I'm doing, you know, now time here in my place. I think it's
خلى نفسه ومشى يشتغل.
no ما كده.
Okay.
ما إتعرف عندنا ده صباح. يعني هسه ممكن خشينا الظهر. أذان هسه أذان عندنا هنا الظهر الساعة 12.
Okay.
And I just go do something and I come back. No problem. Just you follow. Just finish about كده نديكم كلام الأخير. اتكلم ما في مشكلة.
أنا خلصنا أنت تقول الكلام الأخير.
ما أنا سمعنا كلام تاع أفكار ده كتير ده بيجا مشاكل يا بتاع جنوب السودان أفكار والله بيجا مهم أكتر مننا. غير ما أفكار أكتر مننا.
كده بس. I was about to play something ونخلص. So لكن قول آخر كلام لك لأنه كلنا خلصنا خلاص.
Okay ده آخر كلام تاعي just يعني all the people that just they are watching us over the world. يعني أنتوا لسه قاعدين ما شاء الله أنتوا ثابتين أو كركوجو دندرا وفي برادر رئيس منو
انت جبت دندرا من وين؟ اندرندا
دندرا يا راجل
اندرندا ولا نقول دانيال بس خلاص اوكي اسمك ده قاعد تشوف ما تنزل والفون اندرندا
Yep. There you go. You got it right. Miranda.
And our brother here also is Stanley مش ولا
Stanley.
Yeah. Yes. والله ما شاء الله انتوا اليوم اتكلمتوا في مواضيع مهم جدا حاجات الحاصل في South Sudan and it's very important. Last week انتوا اتكلمتوا في كلام انتوا طعنتوا في الفيل ذاته ما طعنتوا في دول الفيل. ده كان كلام مهم جدا انتوا قلتوه. برضه برادر بتاعنا يتكلم اسبوع الفارق وبرضه انا شفته برضه اليوم يتكلم في نفس الكلام. في استهدافات. Even when you remember before maybe 2 weeks 3 weeks هنا كنا في آسفة جاي آسفة ده كله جاي لنا كلنا not in one region all the region of South Sudan في استهدافات أنا ما أقدر أذكر يعني لكن في استهداف لنا كلنا now بقى هناك في Western Barkazal يرسلوا بقر يرسلوا ناس now in Upper Nile all the other people they push them inside camp for UN. Also the same in Equatoria. Most of the people they are inside camp and the other people in the village they push them out. Instead of you have just to take care for that. This thing is not coming for Kurkuju or Daniel or our brother here. This Aswajai Kulana. You have to take care. You have to نسبة أرجلنا نقاوم الأسود until الأسود ينتهي. We push them out. Like I told last time, I live in Barghazal. I live in Rumbek. Okay, I live in Equatoria. Even I work in Equatoria. أنا اشتغلت هناك. يعني أنا اشتغلت في أنا ما أقدر أقول كده لكن I worked 10 years in Juba before those crises happened. لكن هنا شمينا ريحة في حاجات ماشي ما تمام. يعني شنو هنا معيشة زمان لازم نرجع ورا وكنا قاعدين في السودان. جنوبي ساكت لو شفت قاعد يضارب زول جنوبي قاعد يضارب زول all the black people they come and fight they cannot ask مشكلة شنو لكن this is our brother is fighting with some people ما جلاوة هناك now is a different يا بيجي عندنا اثنين حاجات في South Sudan ناس كويس عندنا جالين الجدد this is one عندنا برضو number 2 حزب الأجنبي they don't know what they are doing. So أنا قاعد ده كلام حقائق كمان أنتوا عارفين الحاصل أنا ما بقول بكرر الحاجات لكن ده حاجات الحاصل What happened in South Sudan? You remember last time what I said? My father called him they should go to Barghazal.
Yeah.
And now me I'm a son of Barghazal. my roots, my background is from Malakal, Shuluk. But I grow in Barakazal. And I love Barakazal. And I love all the people of Barakazal. When I'm living there, they're nice people. زماننا كنا قاعدين في بارغزال ده ما حاصل اليوم كده نشوف ريحه بينه في زول قال دخل بقر حقه في زراعه. What happened now؟ مع زمان ناس مريال بايدل قاعدين هم بيشيلوا بقر حقهم في الطريق يمشي ياكلوا ويرجعوا ويخطوا يرجعوا في مرا حقهم انه نشرب لبن بتاعتهم انه نقعد سوا زي كأسرة. What happened now؟ There is something wrong going. And we have just to pull this thing out and push it out. And let me come back like South Sudanese. الزول العمل فينا زرع فينا فتنة ده. Yes, we have to pull him out. And let me come back like a South Sudanese we live. But now, أنا كلام أنا بقول هسه نفس الكلام اللي تقولته مرة فاتت كركوجو. Everybody you have to take care for your place. Barghazal, Western Barghazal, Equatoria, Upper Nile. كده نعمل حماية لمناطق بتاعتنا، نعمل حماية لهم 100%، نعمل تغطية الماشي بدنجة، الماشي بحربة، that we just نعمل حماية لمناطقنا، بعد كده هو just بعدين نجي نتكلم. نحمي أراضي بتاعتنا، نحمي مناطقنا، بعد كده we talk after. أي مرة نتكلم في حكومة، نتكلم في مناطق بتاعتنا. Western Barghazal, Faratit. Me, just maybe when I'm talking like this, my blood is in Western Barghazal with Faratit. My blood is in Upper Nile. My blood is in Equatoria. Because when you see maybe my uncle married from Equatoria, my brother married from Bor, my kira mix. Like in the local Hali, just we close everything. Now Himalaya Manatik Nabas.
Thank you.
Yes, Danga Hakat, yes, Hakana, and let me protect our land until after just Kuluzol is taken from Mahal, Bargana Ginabot, Bargana Nadinas and Kubar Salatin, El Has Shunu, Allah El Has and Kiran Ginabot Aquantana. But now, yes, I can say it like you people said last week, there is no time to waste. We have to protect our land. Kuluzolim Sik Mahallu. تجيز حرب حقك تجيز دنگا حقك دول خشي في مصر حقك تبقوا دول جا خشي في محلك زي ما انا قلت مثل قبل اخوك ذاته لو اخوك is your brother قاعد يخش في مصر حقك دير يجي يبرجلوا لك يس اديه حرب بسيط لو ما تقتل بس اديه واحد في كورين وكده بس you will understand. Yeah. Yes, we have to do this thing. We cannot just.
شكرا يا جاك. انت مشيت لفلفته خليتنا برانا جاي تجي تتكلم هذا.
والله جاك
This thing is spinning all of us والله. حاجات كله قاعد يعلمنا كلنا.
ما في مشكلة. إحنا لسه هنجي تاني. We will talk when we will.
We have to fight. We cannot give up.
Not a problem. Message بتاعك is clear. We will come up with a topic specifically to where it will be. Your last statements will fit into it. شكرا لك كثير برغم
الظروف. آخر كلام لو في بقر جاي وفيه نقاط كده ما تعرف شو.
ما في مشكلة. That's right.
Okay.
Thank you so much. We will close together. We'll play because some people thinking that we are against Gabila or Haja. No, we are not. We are genuine, and we are proud of whatever culture is found within the 75 or 100 tribes of South Sudan. We are happy to be part of South Sudan. So we will conclude with playing some music that will take us around.
And the خلاص نعسان شكله كده بقيت نعسان يونا كده يتفق خلاص. That is a hard time, man.
DJ Makadenga Nation. Nation. Holy Land music. Nation.
Junubia mama, yaunana mama. Junubia najma, yauna najma. Junubia jua gamara ya habibi. Junubia jua gamara kefni saniya. Niya kiyafa zen najma, najma. Niya kabila zen najma wo. Najma kumuriya bukore fi shajara. Bugol biniya kumuriya binagnim fi shajara. Bugol biniya dawla bidana zen dawla ina daggana ba le mama kuwa dalena ina kulna salamat le maryam ya sallama lena ina kulna agifo kulu wigbo lena ye junubiya nana ya nana baba bubakir fi shajara ajani rabbi yalo mama bubakir fi dunya ajan maisha بنية بفكر في قلبه عشان محبة جنوب يا ماما يا نانا نانا بنية قيافة زي نجمة نجمة بنية جميلة زي نجمة نجمة قمرية ببوري في الشجرة بقول بنية جنوب بننن في الدنيا بقول بنية جنوب يا جوا قمرة هي جنني جنوب يا جوا قمرة كيف خلاني جنوب يا بابا جنني كمان 3 بنات انا لقيتهم في السكة انا شفتهم ماشي لمدرسة حبيبية 7 بنات انا لقيتهم في السكة دي انا شفتهم ماشيين كنيسة كله جيرانية بنية بسلي لربنا بنية بمجد ربنا شوف بنية مسؤولية الواحد في الدولة يا نجمة مسؤولية 2 في الدنيا يا بنية مسؤولية 3 في الدولة دي يا بابا ماما جنوب يا ماما عليزا يا ودي شباب جمجمة جنوب يا سيستا يا مغلس مشوار جنوب يا ماما يا مدوى أبني مسؤولية واحد دولة يا نجمة مسؤولية 2 دنيا يا بنية مسؤولية 3 دولة يا بابا ماما